just gifted and at things. You know? Yeah. There's a talk class. Okay. Something that I can like invest in.
Yeah. I don't really watch content like Milk or whatever, but did they fall off? What do you guys think? I've never been a fan of like, you know, the whole gambling and party and let's drink and, you know, that Togi type shit. I think Togi doesn't like me because I said he was blue pill, which he is. I don't think gambling and doing drugs and steroids is a good way to, you know, it's not a good message to send to your audience when your audience are all fucking 15-year-olds, but that's just me.
Into somebody that like does something, like not just like happy to be here. I said it.
Someone said they fell off years ago. What do you guys think contributed to their falling? What made them? What made them like take the out? They stop making content, yeah. Yeah, guys, a lot of these like YouTubers are lazy as fuck, bro.
You got any for this, bro?
You know? And when I go here, when's the last time these dudes made a video? Yeah, they drop a video like once a month. If that. So in the past year, they've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos. So they drop a video less than once a month, bro. That's actually insane.
Really? I'm not too crazy.
I honestly want a girl I can just like, honestly just chill with, slap some Tate McRae, just vibe on some shit.
I love some Tater.
She's got tracks.
The girls is too. All the way in here. OG Tater.
You know, it's like my friends say, my bad, it's my bad, it's
I listen to Tate Chocolate School.
Yeah, like maybe that. I gotta fix, because I know you're a soul guy, right?
We're gonna fast away from bullshit. Oh, what the fuck is this creature?
Each chapter doesn't evolve.
Bro, this whale popped out of nowhere.
And like I'm into like if the cover's a little weird, I might pick the book up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm ready to move through.
You ready to move this girl?
Yeah, let's sweep this.
You ready to do it?
Yeah,
alright, let's bring out the girl.
Bro.
Hi, wow, I know you. Yeah, you're a rapper. You're from
This bitch wildin'. What are we doing? Remember that dude from 300? The nigga that like walks like this? That portrayed King Leonidas? That's how this bitch is walking. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Bro, this nigga right here. Y'all remember this? This fucking weirdo?
Bit short. Madness.
There is nothing to forgive, brave king. This fucking guy right here, bro. I know what I look like.
You were the crimson of the spot.
Bruh. Bro, bitches be looking like this. Trying to tell you how to make $100,000 a year, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Bitches look like this nigga talking about I need 6 foot tall. $100,000 a year, 6 foot, 6'6" dick. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, Trey. Yeah, of course. What's up? Yeah.
Fucking big ass gargoyle.
Phil, you look nice.
Come on, Drake. Come on, nigga. What do we? Bro, we're not even 3 minutes in and bro's already lying to these fat assholes. This is why these chicks are stay fat, bro. What the fuck are we doing here, man?
Yeah. You gotta come stand so they can see.
Yes, stand right over here, miss. We got no shoes.
Bro, niggas gotta use a wide lens on this fat bitch. You gotta use 10mm, man. Get her whole fucking fat ass in the shop, man. What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here? Why are we glorifying being a fat as a female? This is completely unacceptable. fifth-class citizens. Okay? They're fifth-class citizens. Behind women, regular women, children, blacks, Jews.
Yeah.
Fat women, fifth class, bro. Back to the bus, Rosa Parks status.
Yeah. Where are you from? Detroit. Awesome.
So we're close.
In her case, Detroit, man. The fuck we talking about? Detroit, no, Detroit.
In case we fall in love, we're close. Yeah.
Bro, this bitch already out of breath, man. What are we doing? What? Her stomach sticks out further than her ass does. Look at this. What is this? This is a pitcher's mound, bro. This is a fucking pitcher's mound. What is this? What the fuck is... This bitch isn't out of shape. She is ashamed. It's over 9,000!
Don't you have a man?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I be on your Instagram.
What the fuck? How does this fucking beast have a man? How would you even put your dick in this? There's so many crevices and hiding spots and flabs. Fucking disgusting. I guarantee you, it takes this bitch 6 hours to shower, bro. Tell y'all niggas, bro. It takes her 6 hours to shower, bro.
But you have a man?
Yeah, how you know that?
Because I know everything.
You know me.
Yeah.
Well, you know Drake's here to find love, right?
Okay, look, I can feed you, I can cook for you.
Oh, yeah. We know you can feed him. The problem is that you feed yourself too much. Okay, that's the issue here. Like, what is this creature even doing on set? I am offended. Okay? This bitch should be on a sex offender registry. She's so goddamn disgusting. Okay? This bitch should have to register as a sex offender. Because every time I look at her, I'm sexually offended. Like, what is going on here? You know what? Okay. Day one, if I ever become the supreme leader, or prime minister, or the Ayatollah of the United States, or president, whatever, fear him. Okay? Day one, fat women, not only are they going to be slaves, they're going to be put on sex offender registry lists until they lose weight. Okay? They are going to be put on sex offender registry lists until they lose weight. Why? Because being that fat is sexually offensive to all of us. That's why. Okay? Fat bitches are now sex offenders. Because they're offending all of us sexually by being that goddamn fucking fat, man. Vote for me, niggas.
Yeah. So I can be like your side. Like it. Okay.
What's your best dish?
It's very food.
Which is?
Sushi.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here. This bitch ain't eating sushi, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. This bitch ain't eating no fucking sushi. You gotta be fucking... Yeah, okay. Okay. Sushi my fucking ass. Sushi my fucking ass. Fuck out of here, bro. This bitch ain't eating no fucking raw fish. Come on, man. Who you lying to, bro? This is the type of bitch that put fried chicken in a fucking sushi roll, fat ass.
Okay.
So,
Sushi.
pasta.
Pasta. Like pasta.
Okay, now we're being more honest. Pasta, that sounds about right.
Pasta.
Whatever you want.
Damn. Okay. So you're like locked in for a bestie.
Yeah.
Okay. And I gotta probably fight your man. So we're okay. All right.
Man, that nigga's probably fat just like her.
Well, thank you, Dave.
Yeah.
I'll get you to step right over this way.
Or is skinny black, one of the two. Only skinny black broke niggas date bitches like this. Okay? And then 9 out of 10 times it's because they're homeless.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a date today.
Bro, this bitch wild. Yo!
Just help me. Dave, how to look here. Thanks.
not in shape, bro. What are we doing here, man?
Sheesh. What's your name?
My name's Plush, y'all.
Plush. Here, take a seat in right here.
Plus, I gotta get
Yo, Kyle, what are you doing, Nick? You got this bitch from under the bridge somewhere? Yo, like, what are you... Did this nigga find this bitch under a bridge somewhere in Portland, Oregon? What the fuck is going on? This is like one of these fucking bridge trolls, man. This is the type of bitch that walk up to you when you're going to 7-Eleven asking if you got $2, bro. Get up, what are we doing here? Rain Man says recruitment of police officers aren't... No, sorry. 3 days was this nigga drink that I gave him, though, he just was talking. Yeah, he's also rich and famous. So everything comes off as very smooth because the girls receive it positively. You can literally say, I'm gay, and the girls will still laugh and say, oh my god, you're so awesome. Bro, when you reach a certain level of status, it doesn't matter what you say anymore, bro. How do you guys understand this shit? Once you reach a certain level of fame, it doesn't matter what you say anymore to these bitches. It's always gonna come off as smooth.
Yeah. So, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm kind of nervous. Still, you look sweet right now. Oh, bitch.
Where are you from?
So, guys, I'm from Western Road. You already know.
Book it for us, guys. It's Amazon bestseller. Just get it while you guys can. Before it's too late, bro. Just get it while you guys can. Alright. Just get it while you can. It's a fucking incredible. Here's the drippy. Thanks for the 500. Guys, if you guys want your chat read on Kick, I got a new menu. Just make it simple. If you're on OS, that's $2. $5 if you want your chat shown. And then 10, obviously you want chat red. 20 if you want it red right away. 50 TTS, 100 colon. Let's keep cracking. This is insane, dude.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my sweetheart.
Same. Right this way, Plush. Right this way. Nope, this way.
Oh. Sorry, chat. Let me rewind this so you guys don't miss anything.
I'm from West.
Still, you look sweet right now. Oh,
No, she doesn't look sweet at all. She looks like fucking shit. She literally looks like a crack worm. Are we serious, Drake? Yo, this nigga gotta stop lying to these bitches, man. Bro's fucking it up for the rest of us, dude. K9 Warrior says, if Trump gets impeached, do you think MAGA base will cause a civil war? I don't think they'll cause a civil war, but they're definitely gonna get pissed off.
oh, really?
Where are you from?
So, guys, I'm from Western Road. You already know.
Yeah, never ever date a girl that does some shit like that. Alright, guys? You ever get a girl that says, "Grat," or points her fingers out like this in a gun motion or some shit? Yeah, that's no bueno. You stupid. Okay? No thank you.
Thank you so much.
This bitch is ratchet. Which explains why she's out of shape and looks like shit.
My sweetheart.
Literally crack one, bro. Like, what is this? We just need to do some steps. What is this? God, what the fuck are we doing here?
Same.
Ray, this is Drake. This is how you repay him? You bring a fat fucking lard bitch, and then you bring a crack whore?
This way, Plush.
Bro, this is fucking... What the fuck is this thing? Yo.
Right this way. Nope. This way.
So she's retarded too.
How are you? What's your name? Sophia.
Hi, Sophia. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Jake, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Very fucking disgusting. Bro, her face is a different color from her skin.
Where you from?
I'm from the Bay Area, California.
Well, you look fire. I love it.
I'm trying to teach men to not troll. I'm sorry, not to troll, to not be simps. And this nigga undoes all my work, bro. You fired. And then people wonder why these women are so insufferable, bro.
Love the fit. I'm looking.
You love the fit? What is this? What is this? The high school whore fit? What are we doing here, bro?
Forward to talking to you more.
This bitch looks like a crack whore, too.
Thank you so much.
Yo, get her out of here.
Alright, contestant number 4. Wow.
Wow, bro.
Here we go, the goth bitch.
Wow. Okay, what's your name?
Literally, I'll call you whatever.
Name.
Honestly, thank
Okay.
you.
I might need to see a birth certificate. Is that your actual legal name? Or?
It could be, maybe. Just gotta find out.
Yeah, you can't pressure her, you know what I mean? That's just how she wants the
Right.
intro right now.
Okay.
This is the type of girl you just let her kind of.
Right, okay, so your name's Pink.
It's like,
Actually, you should say like pink. Yeah.
Like with the hip thing? Or?
Yo, these bitches are so talentless, it's incredible. No charisma, nothing interesting to say. This shit is edited and these bitches still come off retarded.
wow, this is just going so well.
This is highly edited and these women still come off as retards.
This is perfect for me.
Pink from Texas?
Yeah.
Okay, what city in Texas?
Bitch ass Spanx, by the way. Count Hopula.
Austin. Born and raised.
Okay.
That makes sense. Austin's
You listen to Joe
filled with a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Rogan for sure, right?
Only about the Eagles.
Yeah, this bitch is a flat earth retard, probably. Again, you know what? No, let me stop. Bro, women like her don't listen to podcasts, bro. Okay? A lot of these chicks don't listen to that shit. It somehow gets worse than the fat one. That's crazy. Yeah, guys, yo, the average girl, bro, doesn't watch anything that's educational, bro. They're watching Euphoria and like other brain rock content, and they're doom scrolling on YouTube. Sorry, they're doom scrolling on TikTok. Most of the guys do not watch educational content at all. They watch brain rock, retard nigga content. Moss, any update on Chud the Builder? Is he cooked? I think he got out. They're saying he got out. Well, I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Phenomenal.
See you again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Most of them are like her, bro. These bitches are watching Netflix series and doom scrolling on TikTok. Idiots. These are the type of hoes that can't name 3 countries, dude. You ask them who are we at war with? They'll be like, Osama bin Laden?
Wow. Into aliens? Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Bro,
How are you?
alright, bro, ain't no way. Alright, man. Alright, man. What the fuck is going on? Now they're just trolling, bro. Now they're just trolling.
Still nice to meet
It's
you, Jay.
At this point.
You look beautiful.
You look beautiful in blue, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
no,
your color by far.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to look forward to
Thank you so
talking.
much. This one.
Bro, what the fuck? This bitch looks like one of the niggas from the Kibler cookies. You guys remember that? Remember those like elves that make the cookies, Kibler? You guys remember that shit? I can find the fucking picture. That's a Kibler cookie, bitch. Remember this? Bro, this one right here, nigga. Right here, get. Bro.
Oh, my type of shit. How are you? Hi. Hi. How are you?
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. You guys obviously.
Where are you from?
Okay, so they're running like a real female for once.
I'm originally from Boston, but I live in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
Anyways, well, why don't you go right this way? And we will, you guys are gonna go on a date later.
Yeah, I'll talk to you more later.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too. Okay, well, that's right on.
Yep. No. Oh, wow. Hello. How are you, man?
Like, how are you?
What is
Bro, ain't no way. Oh, hell no. I hope this guy ain't Drake. Bro needs to bring gloves next time.
what's your
My name's Tony Phillips, otherwise known as a super slut, but today I'm being tights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Trying to get to your pillar.
Yeah. Okay. That's, I don't know, we're allowed to
I think she's surpassed him at this point. She's standing than he is.
I've said it.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
Niggas said, I don't know if we can say that. Yo, that's how you know Drake is a bot. What the fuck? Niggas said, I don't know if we can say that. Bro. These A-list celebrities are fucking terrified of their own shadow, bro. Yeah, nigga really said that shit. Look.
Thank you. I've been on the peptides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Trying to get to your pillar.
Yeah. Okay. That's, I don't know if we're allowed to say that.
I've said it.
Yeah, I'm not ready, so you do.
Yeah, this is A-list celeb street, bro. Niggas are terrified of anything that has to do with race, bro.
Yeah, what do you do for
What did
work?
you say?
Super sludge.
A super
Super
slot. Super slots.
Super
You gamble.
on stage.
Gamble.
You're
Oh,
saying
Like Bonanza?
kind of similar, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Is that an official joke?
Does she still have her boyfriend, the Sim? Guys? Or was it the other one? I always get her and Bonnie Blue confused, bro. All these hoes are the same, bro. Is she still with that fucking sucker, chat? Probably a fake relationship or anything anyway.
Job title? Is that like...
So, I mean, like, people probably know it more as, like, OnlyFans girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's kind of my title.
Oh, it's the accent. Oh.
It was the UK, yeah, the English
shot.
Are we getting, like,
No,
we need a translation?
it's not slots.
slots. Oh, it's not slots. It's not slots. Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Right.
Got it? We need dictionaries.
Yeah, I will. No pun
Okay.
intended. That's great.
Alright, well, why don't we get you that? Yeah, we'll get you that way. Thank you. Yeah, we'll talk. Yeah.
Yes. Crazy.
Wow.
Oh, I've had this before. Hi, how are you?
Hi.
How are you?
Yeah, I recognize you.
Hello.
Hi. Wow.
Weirdly good.
I just think that.
Why did she do this, bro? Why, man?
Oh man, it's been
It's been lingering.
What do you do for work?
Here we go.
make more.
Alright. It is what it is, I guess.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
So we like a confident woman.
And she's not
Passionate
aware
about,
of
yeah.
her.
No, we don't like a confident woman. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Job title.
Yeah. Well, you have a husband. Why are you here?
Wait, hold on. Someone hold this for me?
I can, yeah. Oh.
No, man.
Okay.
Bro, ain't no way.
Good.
Alright.
Even if it's supposed to be funny, bro. Oh, man.
Hey, well,
Alright.
I'm gonna break this way. Thank you so much. Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
the intro.
You guys are gonna have a date later.
Hi. Wow.
Shit.
You got it.
Right this way.
Nice to meet you.
You are now. Wow.
I'm from Toronto.
Okay, now they started bringing in the real girls.
Nice to
Mission
meet you.
Hunter.
Nice to
These
meet
two.
you.
All the characters are out the way.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
We're like halfway through the guess, but I fucking need a shot.
Yeah.
You truly outdone yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, dude.
I don't know if he's outdone himself. The first few gargoyles, I'd be fucking pissed.
Well,
Hello.
yeah. It looks like you already have somebody that big Berkey.
Yeah, you know, Berkey pussy all day.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Bro, guys, avoid women like that, bro. Materialistic women like this are a fucking L, bro.
Yeah. It's
All
like
sorts of textures.
snatcher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super snatcher.
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Bro, I hate that Toronto accent, bro. I fucking hate that shit. It sounds so fucking. Bro, niggas want to be Jamaican so bad.
Boomboka!
Yeah.
We're having
You're gonna have a date later.
alligator.
In a while, we're not gonna.
Surgery.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
Wow.
Is it good?
Daywalker. Hi.
This bitch shut up and a big keyboard.
Hi, how are you?
Fuck.
Who are you? Wow.
Twitch, she's Catwoman?
What's your name?
I'm Chloe Yummy.
Chloe Yummy.
I thought you were AI.
No, I'm Chloe Yummy.
Oh.
I thought she was AI.
Yeah, I was seeing her page before, but I thought you were AI. I think we were gonna ask her to be in a music video, and then I was like, that's not a real person.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you, though.
Nice to meet you too.
Honestly,
Bro, this bitch is an NPC, man. And she has an annoying voice.
2026, that might be the best compliment you could give someone.
Yeah.
Like, I thought you were AI. Drake just said that to you.
Flattered. Yeah.
No, it means you're that much of a fucking NPC with no personality. I thought you were AI.
Well, rate this way. You're going to go on a date with Drake later?
Sure.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Fucking bimbo. This girl's the definition of a bimbo.
That actually is a sauce line.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you were AI. How are you?
Yeah, that works when you're rich and famous and Drake. Telling you normal bitch, hey, I thought you were AI. You're getting a drink thrown in your face. I can imagine some of you niggas in chat. You're at some fucking dive bar with some bitch. Well, I thought you were AI. Yeah, okay, bruh. Falcon punch. That ain't gonna work for y'all, bro. Okay, that's not gonna work for you guys. That'll work for Drake. Rest of you niggas are gonna be in some fucking dive bar with your corona to your chest. You look like you're AI. Falcon punch.
Yep.
What the fuck? This bitch shows up, confirms all the black stereotypes.
Hello, monkeys.
Loud as fuck, bro. None of the other girls were this loud. She shows up, loud.
Oh.
How are you?
Bruh.
Oh.
What the fuck, man? Get this fucking... Bro, get this EBT thought out of here, man. Yeah, and I think this girl's like, used to date like a streamer or some shit like that. Like, yo, it's not a good look, by the way, ladies. If you like date someone famous and then like right after you're trying to date somebody else famous, bro, that's a bad look. Yeah, she has main character syndrome. Yeah, as many of these women do. As many of these women do. Okay? A lot of these girls got main character syndrome. Her body is fucking just looks like this. You can tell this bitch don't go to the gym at all.
I like your vibe. What's up with your name? Jordan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Typical black women.
Jordan.
I'm gonna let y'all just take this.
No, she.
Where you from? I'm from California. I live in Miami. Where you from?
Right here from 6.
I live here.
Yeah.
The weather
They
is
filmed this shit in Canada.
good.
Yeah, the vibes are right.
Yeah.
You look amazing.
Thank
Nice
you.
man blue dress.
I wear your favorite color, right?
Nice, girl.
I mean,
Yeah, you look great.
it's good to be.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go on a date later. We'll see.
100%.
I want that energy. Yeah.
Yeah, the bitch a cloud chaser.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna sit and we have our little one-off.
Guys, never date an influencer, bro. Never date a female influencer, man. Unless, like, you built her up, that's one thing. But you mean she's an influencer? Yeah.
On one.
Even building her up was fucking dangerous.
We're going on a tip.
I don't recommend it.
Like a little mini one.
Yeah, somebody said she built like a beanbag. Facts.
I got a
Bro, black women don't work out, bro. Here's a big red pill for you guys. Black women don't work out, bro. Okay? Black bitches, Caribbean bitches, they don't work out. Alright? And the reason why they don't work out is because they're hairy. It's that simple. That's why the average black woman's 188 pounds. It used to be 187, now that's just 188. Yeah, in fact, she does look like a toothpaste tube. That shit just straight. And she's wearing heels and a tight dress and she still doesn't have a figure. That's the crazy part. Normally these dresses are supposed to accentuate that.
Yeah, right this
She's not ugly. But it's like, bruh, what are we doing here? Cute face, but she gotta get in the gym.
Sorry.
She says soft ass. Soft ass. You know Drake does no fucking manual labor. Come on, man. I don't even think this nigga really goes to the gym like that.
I love your outfit. What's your name?
My name's Sophia Muya.
Sophia Buya. Wow, where are you from?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan, but I'm currently residing
How are there so many Detroit girls over here?
in Miami.
Who's residing?
Detroit.
Detroit.
What do I think? I think honestly,
Right, decent?
it's a mosaic. It's an eclectic mix. You know, you can't always like really. Sometimes like love and affection, companionship comes in like either like the most likely or the least likely forms.
Bro, what is this nigga talking about, bro? What is this word salad? What is this word salad, bro? What the fuck? I'm gonna try it.
Companionship really. What do I think? I think honestly,
Right, decent?
it's a mosaic. It's an eclectic mix. You know, you can't always like really. Sometimes like love and affection, companionship comes in like either like the most likely or the least likely forms. So I'm excited to see kind of like who these women are when they actually have to like have a real
I feel like you
conversation.
got a couple vibes.
That's how I can tell this dude be around women. And like, bro, this dude is so feminine, dude. It's incredible. He even talks like a woman. What the fuck was that word salad? Dude, I fucking hate people that speak that way, man. This is not liberal suck, by the way, guys. Progressives talk like this. They say a whole bunch of nothing. Let me try to translate that bullshit. Hold on.
Sometimes like, you know, you can't. What do I think? I think honestly,
Right, decent?
it's a mosaic. It's an eclectic mix. You know, you can't always like really. Sometimes like love and affection, companionship comes in like either like the most likely or the least likely forms. So I'm excited to see kind of like who these women are when they actually have to like have a real
I feel like you
conversation.
got a couple vibes. Some chicks.
I had a
I guess a better way to say that, because we don't know what the fuck this guy just said. It's a diverse mix of women. Some might be more likely to be successful versus others might not be, but you can easily end up with someone that you might not expect to end up with. I think that's a much simpler and succinct way to put what the fuck he just said. Holy shit, dude.
I had a couple vibes. Are you gonna be here?
Bro, dudes that use the word vibes, right? Look, it's one thing if you use it around women, I get it. But use that shit around your boy. Come on, man. You don't gotta play the game with us, though. Okay? I get it. Use it around girls, because girls are stupid. But, nigga, you're with your boys, use that term?
For the dates?
We'll be around.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. Okay.
fucking go, man. Here we go. Alright, we're going to OSS, bitches. We're going to OSS, bro. Alright. This about to get fucking good. We're going to OSS, niggas. Alright. Use the code. YouTube, it's only $1. I don't want to hear no fucking bitching from you poor motherfuckers. Oh, bro, paywall, It's a fucking dollar, bro. Okay? You niggas are complaining about $1. You got way bigger problems. This shit's about to be hilarious. Some niggas said goodbye. Yeah, I'm a fucking send you bitch ass niggas to the shadow room with these smart comments. Francisco Greper says I don't have $1. Good. You also don't have a fucking dollar in the shadow room either. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Time to send you to the shadow realm. The future is mine.
Enjoy the shadow room, brokey.
Spectacular.
Some other nigga named Cruise Control says I'm not giving you 100 cents. Fuck you. Exactly. Well, you know what? I don't give 100 fucks, and you're gonna end up in the shadow room. Enjoy, motherfucker.
Time to send you to the shadow realm. The future is mine.
20 cents down there.
Killing frenzy.
Who else wants some? We gotta get rid of the brokies, man. I'm ready to take out the trash. Nick White, get out my chat, bro. I'm mentioning irrelevant niggas. Get the fuck out my chat.
Time to send you to the shadow realm. The future is
I
mine.
have no idea who the fuck that is. Fucking about, yo, some guy named Nick White took shots at you. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Don't mention irrelevant niggas in here, bro. Someone said, can you react to EDP? King Lamar? No thanks. Enjoy the shadow room, Nick.
Time to send you to the shadow realm. The future is mine.
Clean the house on these monkeys.
Running riot.
Alright, niggas. Jump on in. Use the code on YouTube. We're about to cook on this Drake shit. He's about to fucking do a date with a crackhead. Okay? The crack whore from Portland, Oregon. I'm switching over. Okay, niggas, you guys know what time it is. It is OSS time. And we don't gotta censor ourselves, which is the best part. If you don't got $1 to join up, then I don't know what to tell you. Enjoy being a brokey loser. mindset is what keeps. I would argue against that mindset because that mindset is what keeps so many women single, perpetually single.
What do you mean? What?
They think that they're perfect or they have a higher sense of self-worth
It's
than
not.
they really want to, than they actually really have. Because here's the thing though, I always laugh when women give themselves 10s, etc. If you're really a 10, then you're a supermodel and you should be married to an A-list athlete. You're not though. And women, the thing with women is that they arbitrarily give themselves their own scores. And if your score was really that high, you would be married to a high-value guy, but you're not. So therefore, that means you clearly have to work on yourself. But women love to give themselves perfect scores all the time and say that there's not.
You want me to write myself?
Men though, what I've come to realize with men is men operate in reality. Men understand, yo, I'm a fucking loser. Like, I don't see, here's the thing, there's difference between men and women. I'll never see a dude that loses his mom, is a fucking bum, fat, etc., pizza grease on his shirt saying, yo, son, I deserve a bad bitch, yeah. And then all his boys around him like, yeah, nigga, you deserve a bad bitch. You go, king. We don't do that shit. Go. We got a bunch of fucking whales out here, chicks that look like dog shit, saying, yo, I deserve a top tier man. Yeah, you go, queen. Oh, now, and you know what I'm talking about? You see those fucking whales in the club thinking, yeah, it's single ladies. Oh, no, what the fuck? I need to go back to the gym. Women gas each other up and lie to each other all the time. So they don't live in reality, bro. And they lie to each other and perpetuate this fucking bullshit narrative like, yo, I'm perfect, I deserve a high value man, and they're 300 pounds. What the fuck? But men, if I'm a fat loser, etc., my friends are gonna clown me. I'm not, you'll never catch a bum ass nigga that loses his mom, that's a loser, and knows he's a loser, saying, yo, I deserve a bad bitch. They just take what they can get.
He still gonna have a bitch though.
So
He still gonna have a bitch.
Probably not. But she
He still gonna have a bitch.
how do you know that a woman hasn't turned down what you would consider a high value man based off of his, income and anything like that? Like, what if she just didn't want to be with that motherfucker because?
What does that have to do with the argument though?
What I'm saying is, like, you said that if you are a 10, this is exactly what you said, right? You said if you are a 10, then you should definitely be married to a high value man.
Yeah.
This is what you said.
Yeah,
So if you are a 10 and you're not married to a high value man, how do you know that she just turned down that those motherfuckers? Maybe she just doesn't want to have, but don't want to be with somebody.
You wanna know how? Because I know that the female biological imperative is to find the best man and lock him down in some type of security. That's why.
Definitely not every woman.
Okay.
Some niggas
Here's the thing. If I line up, okay, hold on. Here we go with the exception to the rule. If I line up 100 women, 90 of them are gonna want a stable relationship with a man of value that they admire and respect and want to be monogamous with that man and get security from that man. Women don't run around and sport fuck most of the time. Now, can some girls do it? For sure. But most of the time, if I line up 100 chicks, they're gonna want one guy. Now, switch on the other side with men. Line up 100 dudes. Most of them are gonna want a main chick and then have sex with as many girls as they can get. Most guys can't pull that off though. So that's how I know that if a girl's really a 10, she should have a high value man by her side and a ring and his last name.
Hold on. Costa Rica, go ahead. I know you got something to say. I can see it.
I don't even know where we're at anymore. I'm so deep into the conversation.
We're talking about women being delusional of their own self-worth.
Wow. Okay.
1 out of 10.
It's a complicated question because, like, to me, honestly, like, we're all different. Everybody got a different mentality. I feel like confidence doesn't really have a lot to do with it in this day and age, in this world that we live in this social media-based kind of concept that we have. Like, this world, it does have to do with numbers, 1s through 10s. So I think you have learned to categorize yourself as some sort of fucking number, whatever. But to be honest, like, everyone's different. Like, yes, like I said, confidence can be there. Confidence can be at the top of your game. I have confidence. I got confidence. I also know that I'm not top of the line. I know there's women way more beautiful than me, and I know we're all beautiful. But I know there's women with different features.
Not all. Not all.
No. Shut up.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
no, definitely not all.
Nah, okay, there's somebody for everybody. Anyways, like, like, we all got, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, everybody got their own form of rating themselves. Like, we all got a different fucking
And that's a problem.
checklist.
Yeah, but that's. But
Why is that a problem, though? Like, y'all
Because-
the niggas making the checklist.
Yeah.
So now we're going down the fucking line. Like, oh, yeah, I
Here's
feel
the
like,
thing. Here's the thing.
like, I don't fuck, like, what?
Here's the thing. When men say what they like in women or whatever, y'all want to be like, ah, la, 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 la. But then you guys want to go ahead and arbitrarily assign a number to yourself based off what you think a man finds attractive. Here's the cold hard reality. You're confidence, your ambition, how much money you earn, your alpha female persona, it's not really relevant. These are things you look for in a man, but men don't necessarily look for that in you. So women always make the mistake of thinking that attraction is symmetrical. It's not, it's asymmetrical. You're looking for different things in the opposite gender. For example, if I ran around and said, hey, I'm a really masculine man, but I want to wear a dress on Saturdays and go like this, you'd be like, what the fuck? You wouldn't take me seriously. But why do we have women running around saying, I'm an alpha bitch, yeah, fuck nigga, But you guys would like, why is masculinity for women accepted, but it's not accepted for men? Because men understand that they have to operate a certain way to get the opposite gender. Women don't though. Y'all think, I'm gonna act however I want, I'm a 10, I'm a queen, I'm not losing weight, I'm perfect, period, nigga. You should accept me the way I come. And the reality is, no they don't. And it's being shown right now with the marriage rates and the divorce rates and also the high single rates of a lot of women. So the reality is, we're not attracted to the same thing. So you can sit there and be, I'm a 10, I'm confident, I'm ambitious, whatever. Men don't give a fuck about that shit a lot of the time. Are you attractive first? Are you feminine first? Are you submissive first? All that other shit comes in after the fact. Oh, so you're conditionally submissive.
Because the thing about it is, some niggas feel like because they make a lot of money, they can come in the house and treat you however.
Yes.
Because they just, you know?
Yes.
So.
Well, if you're gonna pick and choose when you want to be a lady, I'm gonna pick and choose when I want to be a guy.
No.
I don't wear a dress on Saturdays.
We go based off the nigga though. So if
I
you
go based off the chick. You're super masculine, so I'm gonna wear a dress on Saturdays and you wear jeans on
You're
Saturdays.
leading and I'm following. You're leading and I'm following. So you give me a good vibe, I'm gonna give you a good vibe.
Here's the problem though.
You treat me right, I'm gonna treat you right. You feel me?
Okay, let's use your logic. Let's say someone breaks into the house. You know what?
We shooting together. What's up, babe? Let's fit it through.
I'm gonna look at you and say, hey, listen, man. I don't feel like being the man right now. All right, shoot with his nails. I'm gonna be conditionally masculine. Like you gotta go ahead and deal with the problem. You look at me like I'm crazy, right? See, here's my problem. Here's my thing with modern day women. Y'all can pick and choose when you want to be ladies, but the man has to. He can never pick and choose.
It's not that. No, listen. It's not that we pick and choose. The thing about it is to. Hey, right? We making money too. Back in the days, we wasn't making no money. We was in the crib, right? Right now, we making money. So you can't walk in and just treat us any type of way. You feel me? Because we bringing shit to the table too. Now, a bitch that's not bringing nothing to the table, you won't be able to run over her. Like me, I'm very submissive. Like when I talk to a nigga, I cook for you. I cook, I clean, I do everything. You gotta worry about
Question,
nothing. Right?
Question for you, because I want to use let's use your logic back.
Okay.
Let's say I come to a relationship and I got like a amazing wardrobe of clothes. I'm married this Dior that, a 200 pair Jordan collection. What would you think of that?
That shit don't matter.
Thank you. Your money doesn't matter.
No.
See, whoa, stop the show. That's the equivalent. I need you to let that sink in for 2 seconds. When women say, I'm bringing money to the table in my career, that's like me telling you, I'm bringing my fashion, I'm bringing my drip, yeah, I'm swagged out. It doesn't matter to you. Why? Because you don't benefit from me dressing well. I don't benefit from you having money necessarily. Because when women make money, it's their money. When I make money, it's our money. We don't look for the same things.
I feel like everybody's mindset different because if you're dating somebody and y'all building together, right? Y'all building an empire. Y'all investing
Women don't know
together.
they move in.
No, that's not true. You can't speak for everybody.
You want a nigga making
You
money?
can't. Listen, there's a lot of women that still to this day will not leave their parent house or leave their home until they are married.
Thank you, they move in. Who's
No,
not
they buy a house together. They buy a house together and both of our names go into the mortgage, right?
Move in.
That's not moving in.
That's moving in, bro.
Whatever.
Yo, you want a guy that has a castle 480K per year. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, your money is your money.
The reason why my mindset is like that is because I don't talk to a guy that had less than me, right? And I never mistreated him. But as soon as that nigga came up on some money, he went after bitches that he couldn't afford. So now, my mindset is I'm going to date somebody at my level or somebody that's higher.
Just prove it's smart.
Alright, if you prove your point, then okay, yeah, you won.
Chris,
You won.
play video real quick.
You won.
So we got a video, right? Next yes, talked about with Donovan Sharp. Bring it up real quick. Oh, we got one. Fresh. The video is being played right now. Right here. 2 seconds. Oh my God. Chris, come on, man. Fresh. The video is being ready right now. It's being done with right now.
It's because they got to render it. That's why. All right. So how about this? I got a question for ladies while we wait for this video to come up. We're gonna transition real quick. If you walked around in the world, okay, and you can actually size up a guy immediately. Oh, okay. All right. We'll play this video real fast.
Yep.
Can you give the background of this video real quick, Fresh or Chris or somebody?
No, you want to do it? No, no.
This is from one of our mentors, Dr. Sharp. This is explaining another dynamic between what the guy wants and what the woman wants.
What's that? Let's go. At least more on point. I know you're talking now.
Let's go. Let's play this video.
On my head top, boy.
Which one is it? Is it that one here? There you go.
Hey, sandwich.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make myself.
What is this?
Hey, sandwich. It's echo. 1 second. Let me see if the audio.
That's hilarious.
I do it over 50. That was hilarious, bro. I saw that this morning. I was like, yeah, that's definitely true. Hey, will you make me a sandwich?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it myself.
What is it?
Your people, don't they?
Hey, will you make me a sandwich? Dress, heels, everything. There you go.
All right. And that's what we're trying to say is that, like, it's kind of ridiculous that women can absolve themselves of feminine responsibilities when they feel like it, but men are not expected to at all. And my thing is just simply this. If you want me to be a man at all times, it's only fair that I want a lady at all times.
So why does that make her a lady?
What was that?
Why does a woman cooking and cleaning, why does that make her a lady?
Because these are traditionally feminine traits.
Tradition, the tradition has changed.
Well, here's the thing. You want a man to protect you, correct?
Correct. I
Make
can
money,
also
right?
protect myself.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
can also
You want a man to be, if you're in a relationship with a man, you want him to protect you, correct?
Yeah.
Make more money than you, correct?
Yeah.
Be taller than you, correct? Be stronger than you, correct? Right?
Yeah.
These are all idealistic. These are traditional traits. So it's only fair that the man wants traditional traits back in you.
But who made it? Come on. Men.
That's just the way the world is
Men
works.
changed it. Not just women changed it.
Women have changed it, and now look at what we have as a result of that. You know what we have?
What do we have?
We have the highest divorce rates, women initiate 80% of divorces. You have some of the highest numbers of female unhappiness ever.
Okay, but like 100 years ago, like you couldn't get divorced. If you're a woman, you were with a man, and you're married to that man. A lot of women back then, they didn't marry a man by choice. They married a man because they were told to marry a man. They had to marry a man.
Okay, so if the patriarchy is so oppressive, why do women still want marriage to this day when they have the most ability to be free?
I don't know.
Exactly.
So,
I can't beat your biology. I can't beat your biology, bro. You can say that like, women are more liberal now. We can be on our own. You guys can be independent, but the reality is a woman that runs her own devices, she wants to be codependent on the best man that she can get. Go ahead.
Alright, so me critiquing that video, I feel like
March.
one, in the first part where he was, asking the girl to make him a sandwich, he's the one that was just gonna be hungry at the end of the day if he didn't get it. It's just something that he probably would have had to deal with. But with those two being in the bed and somebody might have been downstairs, robbing the place, and he said that, well, y'all both just gonna get killed. That shit don't benefit you either. But I can say that. I can say that though, right? Because my people in my family, I'm from Louisiana, they taught me how to use a gun. I ain't gotta wake up nobody on next to me to do what I gotta do. So that, for me, that's not the case for me. And also, I don't mind making a fucking sandwich.
So you're saying
But you can make a sandwich for me too.
You leave your man hungry without food.
Didn't I just say I don't? You didn't finish, did you? I don't mind
I see no lie.
making a sandwich. I feel like we can both make sandwiches for each other if one doesn't feel like doing it. If you don't feel like doing it, of course I'll make you a fucking sandwich. But if I don't feel like doing it, make
So,
me one
hold on, he
too.
worked all day, came home, hold on.
No,
He worked
it
all
ain't
day.
that. It's not that. It's not that. No, we both work.
She ain't working. He worked
You
all
don't
day.
know what
You don't know what she doing.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, I see the argument. The argument is this, guys. So I'm boiling it down. The argument is simply, by me making the sandwich, there's no mutual benefit. Only he benefits, and I have to put myself to work to a degree to get him a sandwich. Versus when they break into the house, we mutually benefit because you're protecting the both of us. Fantastic, good argument.
No, I can
Yeah.
do it myself.
Yeah, but it's better. The man's more capable.
No, I don't need one. Is what I'm trying to tell
Women
you.
don't need a man.
No, it ain't that. It ain't that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I was taught to hunt. I'm a different. I'm
Okay,
a different
here's
case.
the thing though. We can't base all our arguments or the podcast on your personal life. We're speaking in generalities here. So let me make sure I understand your argument correctly. The sandwich only benefits the man. However, protecting, you really just said that. I'm not
I
benefiting.
know what I'm saying. The sandwich, if he's hungry or not, and the girl doesn't feel like doing it, well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're gonna be hungry.
I see what you're
You
saying,
don't
too.
get it.
Yeah, but that's what you're trying to say is that by you making the sandwich, he's benefiting. You're not necessarily benefiting. But him protecting both of y'all, you both benefit because there's a danger to both of you.
Yeah, he's gonna die too.
Okay,
Go
understandable.
back to sleep. Be like, your feet don't work. Feet don't work. Your bed.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This goes back.
Don't make no sense.
This goes back to.
I'm saying.
Well, here's the thing though. Gender roles are a thing. Like the woman's job, I know this sounds terrible and oppressive, but a woman's job is acts of service to her man. A man's job is to protect the provision for his woman. So that assumes that we're equal. We're not.
No, I'm not saying that we're equal, but as far as pay and everything, I feel like for one, neither party needs to be in a fucking relationship. If you really look at it, you don't need to be to have a partner. The man doesn't need to have a partner. The man doesn't need to be married. If you really look at it, and the woman nowadays, especially, the woman doesn't need to be in a relationship either. So if you decide to be in a relationship with somebody, man or female, then y'all both should be able to do, different things. It's not traditional no more. Women
And that's the problem though.
women at a certain point, obviously needed to be, in relationships to have certain things and to have access to certain things. But nowadays, that's not the case.
But my argument is, even though we have these modern conventions and women aren't capable of being by themselves, they still want a boyfriend. Or they still want a husband. They still want to get married.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know. Problem with me.
Okay, that's a problem. But here's, once again, we can't base the entire world around you. Because you keep making arguments based on
I'm
yourself.
not making arguments.
Like, you're an exception to the rule. Fantastic.
I
But
know
most
it's
women
not a
don't do what you
fantastic
do.
thing. It's just who I am. I mean, I can only speak from my goddamn experience. I can't speak from someone else.
so
We're speaking in general.
yeah.
I can only speak from how I feel.
Men and women, we're able to take our feelings out of it and have an objective conversation based on logic and fact and how the world really works, versus you keep attributing every experience back to yourself.
But I feel like that's because men were raised to be women. That's why you guys acted the way you
That was so backwards. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, like,
She just said emotional.
No, because he said men don't think with their feelings. We think about logic and whatever else he said.
If you talk-
And he's valid because
if you
men
think
were
about it,
raised to show emotion or to think emotional.
if you think about it though, what I just said wasn't based off of my emotions. It was based off of just freaking facts. You don't need to have a man. Men don't need to have women to be in relationships or to survive and succeed. You don't need that. That's facts. It is based off of emotion as to why men want to be in a relationship. It is based off of emotion as to why women want a relationship. Me, it ain't how I feel. It's just how I am. Just like how men are naturally. Just like how women are naturally.
But in reality,
It's not based off of
men
my
want women,
feelings.
women want men. So that's a good point. But reality is like, it's not regardless.
I said feel, but that was just, based off of facts. That was piggybacking off of facts.
But it's attributed back to yourself, which you've already explained is you're an exception to the rule. So it's not facts.
No, the facts is that you don't need to be in a relationship. That's what I call it as facts. I'm not saying that my personal feelings or opinions were the
You
facts.
don't need to be, but women want to be.
So do men.
Women overwhelmingly are the ones that want to be in a relationship and get married.
Also, did y'all also know that one reason why women probably are single and a lot of men, that a lot of men aren't, is because it's a lot more men in the world than there are women. So of course that automatically just statistically.
That's irrelevant. I mean, that's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant.
It is irrelevant, and the reason why is because most women don't see most men. Most men are literally invisible to most women. Yeah. You can make that argument, but it doesn't change anything.
Okay, so just say if I had like 5, so if there was just 5 women in the world, right? And there was only 2 men. How in the world would that be irrelevant to as far as these 5 women trying to get in a relationship with these 2 men that only exist?
Because we have billions versus just 2.
No, I'm saying no.
Force it.
I don't get it. And so if everybody matched up, right? Everybody was able to match up with a partner. It's gonna be a lot of more women without one. You know what I'm saying? So how is that irrelevant is what I'm trying to ask. I don't get
Are
it.
you aware of the fact that there's a minority of men that have sex with the majority of the women?
What?
There is a minority of the men that have sex with the majority of the women. In other words, a lot of guys are sexless and or virgins.
Okay.
So based on that fact, I know that most women for some type of sexuality.
Well, they stay virgins. How old are these men that you're talking about?
Between 18 and 30, we know that 1/3 of men are either virgins or haven't had sex in a year.
Alright, so by the time they turn 31, then they have
You're missing the bigger picture here that women are far more selective sexually than men are, so therefore a lot of guys are ostracized from the sexual marketplace. You're looking at it through a female lens. It's easy for you to get sex, but it's not easy for a man to get sex. Unless they become a somebody.
Think about how many guys you kind of reject when you see them like walking the street on Instagram. Many guys, and most guys don't measure up to what you want. So off of that alone, you know, most guys aren't getting laid for the most part.
I don't know.
She didn't know that.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know
You
that.
didn't know that because you wouldn't have made that argument earlier.
I
If
wouldn't.
you knew
No,
that. That the numbers just don't match up. That there's way more
way
women.
more women than men. So
But it doesn't matter because women virtually, most men are invisible to most women. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I want to
Yeah,
use
but-
this as an analogy like 15 minutes ago, like back to that with
Yeah.
men and women and all that. Like, just look at our DMs. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty like universal to all of us on the panel right now. Like, how many men do you kind of curve or just say, But how many men are you actively trying to pursue? I think that's the point they're trying to make. Is that it is what they're trying to make? Is that women generally have a way easier time of getting people in bed, like that's just how it is. And so I realize that just go through your DMs and it's pretty transparent.
There you go.
yeah, men fuck who they can. Women fuck who they want.
Right.
Yeah. It's not something that I don't. It's not something that I'm not understanding.
So then you know.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
what's the argument?
The argument is the fact that there are more women than there are men.
No, because, like, they say it all the time, like, dude, I was an average man at once. Like, it's very hard to have sex with women. Like, it's fucking hard. Like, it's very hard. I don't think you get it. Mark's right. But, like,
so little, and you guys can
dude, like, yesterday I was filming a video, I was trying to go up to this girl with a dog. She just totally curved me. Like, it's very, like, I can only imagine, like, a regular guy. Oh, no, I was just doing it for a video. I don't really give a shit about the chick. But, like, I just wanted to make a joke about it. But, like, you even tell in Miami, it's fucking hard.
Yeah. No,
I mean, like, you literally have to have a section. You have to have a section or chains on. Or you gotta have
Keep
some
shades on, nigga.
and that's not something like for women. Like even that doesn't matter. Because it does not matter.
You realize you just made our argument even better by saying y'all don't even have game anymore.
verbally, not even verbally.
But that was like
That's perfect.
that just all you did was cement that there's another prerequisite needed to attract me.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, most men suck again.
Yeah, you suck game.
It's not
You
game.
guys made it believe that y'all make good job for us to sit with y'all. That shit.
One mic.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay.
I got y'all.
Thank you, man.
One mic.
I think you're missing the point that you don't need game versus we do. We can have the money and not have game and still take an L. You don't need anything and you can get the guy. Do you not see the logic here?
Yes.
Okay. So
what's the argument? Let's move on. Let's move on because no, we're
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, let's get it up 20 up tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna be 20 up.
And I'll do an agitated video.
Yeah, okay, you know what, I'll read these and we'll transition to the next topic. Okay, question for the 3 or 4 vendors. What is the best ethnicity that you have ever smashed, no cap?
Real quick. White, black, Asian, Chinese. Asian?
Yeah.
Hispanic and black.
Okay, I think that question was for us.
No, girls.
Girls, for girls? Okay.
Asian.
Asian? Damn. Fun.
Cajun.
Cajun?
Yeah.
Cajun boil? Hispanic? Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Celine.
For me, yeah, I love blonde chicks. I fucking think they're hot as shit.
There you go. Cousin Jay on the couch.
I love all of them.
He's capping.
I only had experience with white girls.
Okay.
Yeah.
White girl.
women are amazing, bro.
White girls.
Alright, cool. Mr. Savage goes, for Celine, y'all should collab with My House is Dirty, the pranksters there in Miami right now. It would be lit.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, they're funny as fuck. I like them.
Berserker mode, what's up, Myron and Fresh? So ladies, I'm doing an experiment. Let's say you go on a date, it went well, so going back to the guy place, he's driving a Mercedes E53 and driving fast. Will that get your boom boom wet? Alright, so Gabo goes, cotton candy face as Super Saiyan blue face as, blue clues face as Swiffer, the better cleaner upper face as blue hair white dragon face as, your hair at the berries from Wonka factory face as to me. Anything you want to say back to us, Gabo? What is it? He's a duelist.
He's a duelist. What that mean? Let me look at him.
He's cards to dual people.
He's a duelist? Oh, he's
Yeah.
a duel. I thought that was
Yeah, that's a nigga talking shit right now.
Yes.
That's it. No, it's over here. That's it.
You don't even have your own picture up there. I highly doubt that you look better than me, oh boy.
I mean, he's a billionaire, right?
What is a billion? What that got to do with you, girl? You're ugly. JC not cute.
And you got Beyonce though. And still fucks other chicks. Shout out to FNF City Boys without you. Okay, we got versus Lizzo has a lot of money and nobody wants to fuck with her. That's the difference.
Y'all don't want to fuck with her. Y'all know her inbox is better than mine.
Yeah, well, burgers.
That's skinny niggas, like real skinny niggas, like big girls. I got big girls that's homegirls, and skinny niggas are
But the big girls don't want him.
Yeah, no.
big girls like skinny niggas.
So, Lizzo out here looking crazy. She has all the money in the world, but she can't attract a fucking guy. Versus if we had a fat dude, he gonna get a chick with money.
It's funny.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. That
Biggest
like,
songs.
a woman's money don't mean shit.
But you know, it's funny. All the men that she wants, like in her songs or whatever, don't want her.
They don't want her. Those that have her kind of money, they're fucking models of bad
They don't
bitches.
want her.
They don't want to deal with a fucking whale.
That's factual.
Goddamn.
Man of harpoons.
Yeah, it's facts, bro. It's unacceptably fat 2022. Fresh, I don't care how many so special guests you bring on, I still got a bust. Why is Shorty with the blonde hair after the show you're coming with us? I'm making enemy because I'm feeling extra tingly today. Make a move, Fresh. That's what Fresh is like. Do you have anything you want to say back to Fresh's day? Miss Pennsylvania?
Miss Pennsylvania will politely decline.
Print only with 2 of us, okay? Pink, okay? You want to drop your Instagram? I think he's shooting a shot at you.
Take Banks.1.
Well, you guys know how much money you got to make now, so if you make $500,000 a year, she ain't fucking with you. P Kappa 01, KS, RIP, turn me into FNF and I'll watch your get laid on the first date and it never fails. 3 different venues and 71% chance of the time these girls smash on the first date.
Yo,
City Boys will.
our blueprint, first day late, is excellent, man. You follow that, man, you're getting laid, bro.
We got you. How come your show is always on the black people time? You ain't never on time. Come on, former government employment, you know as well as I do 10 to 15 minutes prior.
I mean, we do live, man.
Yeah, bro. I mean, watch the stream and you'll see.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, this is the official rating for tonight's episode from Rain on down. This is your rain, right? Is that your actual government name? It's Rain? Okay.
Should we say rain?
He's giving you a 4. A 4. And then another 4 for 4. Alright? And then a 5. A 6. Blushing with Fresh, okay?
Damn.
And then 5 for you. He said that you're not smart.
Blushing down.
Okay. And then It's okay, guys. They make fun of us when we're still the Bikini Bottom Bandit. Storm City by Fitz said he's a F ninja because he's sleeping around, and then said, not the 3 seconds later, I was doing my own stuff too. But notice how she didn't refer to herself as a fuck ninja. No accountability.
Oh, shit. So you're a fuck bitch.
I mean, I was just having, I was on city girl time.
Okay.
I was fuck nigga.
Demon time.
Amazing.
Yeah, I was on demon
I
time.
love how girls, they'll say, I was just having fun, but if a guy does the same thing, fuck boy.
He's a whore.
Yeah, but that's what society made it. Like, girls, it's like, you on demon time, like, whatever. Niggas is, it's, you're a fuck boy, you're on fuck nigga shit. That's how society made it. I didn't make it that way. That's what we're talking about right now. Like, this whole conversation has been on how society is and tradition, all that stuff. So,
Yeah.
I was on demon time. I was lit. I was outside. You know? I was outside somewhere.
Alright. All of you 3 and 4s complain about the fuck boys, yet those are the guys you are choosing. They never complain about the nice guys. All of you belong in the smash only bin. Anyone have a rebuttal to that?
Wow.
Okay.
I didn't say I was dating. I didn't got no person. That's what I want.
Wait, what? English?
I said I had no preference about anything like about as far as dating. I'm not dating. I'm just wanting who I want.
Fantastic. Alright, we got, who's up next here? $50. Yo, Celine Dallas is lit. When you visit, let the team know F&F Dallas. Alright, cool. And then, alright, so ladies, I got a question for you guys. Chris, I'll get back to it after. Alright, how many more do we have left?
We have a couple more.
Alright, guys, from this point forward, I'm only going to read 50 and up. Thank you guys so much for the support. Every single super chat is going to be shown on screen, however. Whether it's $2 all the way up to whatever it may be, $48, $9, $49. Everything's going to be shown on screen. We just want to make sure that I push through. We got 11,000 plus y'all in here, almost 12,000. Guys, do me a favor and like the goddamn show, please, and like the goddamn video. So, ladies, let's say you're single, hypothetically speaking, in a dream world, alright? And every single guy that walked by you, you were able to see his traits stamped on his forehead. What were the 2 traits you would want stamped on his forehead so you would know what you're getting yourself into if you talk to this guy?
For example, successful is one trait. Faithful.
Maybe his net worth.
Good looking.
So give us 2 things that you would want on his forehead when you're walking around in the world selecting a guy. So he comes up to you at the club and he walks up to you, or maybe you're walking down the street, or you're at Barnes & Noble, whatever it may be, 2 things stamped on the top of his head. What are those 2 traits that you want to see up front? And we'll start right here, Ms. 480.
Stop it.
I mean, you already know one of them, right?
Cause I will, like, you know, I'm gonna be honest.
You don't have to say why. Just say what it is. Just say what it is. 2 things.
I really want to know if the nigga is a cheater.
Okay. So faithfulness, and then what's the other thing?
And another thing is, I want to know if he has a vision. Like, cause somebody.
Ambitious.
Yeah. Yeah.
That just means money. Hey, fine.
Nah, cause you could be broke today. You can have a vision. You can get there, but
Most
you
of the time,
can't.
probably not. I mean, girls are not really gonna give a shit.
I mean, we've already proven that you move in, so. Okay, so, what about you? What are the 2 things you want on the forehead?
I say loyalty and ambition.
Define the loyalty for us real quick.
Loyalty as in, you know, make sure he's gonna be faithful to me.
Okay, sexual fidelity.
Okay. Faithful. He needs to stay faithful to me.
Okay.
Loyalty.
That's the same exact thing.
I just need to make sure that he's there for me, make sure he's gonna take care of me.
Okay. So, loyalty and I guess gonna take care of you. Okay.
Respect and sense of humor.
Alright. What about you?
Do you have a high sex drive and aren't you not stupid?
Alright, so intelligence and sex drive. What about you?
Probably passionate.
And game?
And,
What are you complaining about earlier?
oh my god.
Different game.
No, I would have said loyal too, just for the fact that like I want someone that's got my back, like someone that I can call my friend.
Okay, real quick, the loyalty. Are we talking about sexual fidelity or him taking care of you?
No, because I've been looking at her. So I'm not talking about sexual fidelity. Because like if that's the case, then I don't know. Like that comes hand in hand. Like if you're
We'll
getting
define the loyalty because a lot of women define, a lot of people define it differently. So do you mean as in you're his
I
basic?
mean someone that's got my back. For real. Like
Alright.
someone that's got your back.
So you don't
Someone
care
that I
if
can
you fucks other
count on.
chicks?
If that's where we're at, then no.
Okay.
I don't.
So So loyalty, just, caring about you. What was the second one?
Passionate.
Okay. What about you?
I would say loyalty and like drive, like ambition.
Okay, your loyalty, is that also sexual fidelity? Or do you not care about that?
It's all of the above, like sexual, the way he treats me, like the way, it's like anything that you would consider loyalty, that's what I consider loyalty. Like everything that fits in the book, that's loyalty to me.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so we got a clip to play here, and this clip is from the show Grilling, guys, and Andrew Tate was a guest on this show.
Legendary Top G.
And this is actually a pretty fun clip. So,
Show the Cheyenne and also Andrew Tate.
alright, so we're gonna play this clip here.
We should go on the show too. Ready?
No, I don't wanna go.
What we do is hold on, real quick. We buy a ticket, right? We go to the airport, fly to UK, do the show, come back.
No.
Is that simple?
You could go, Bill. I don't wanna go.
Man,
Alright, let's go ahead, let's, you do it, bro, you'll be a better candidate.
it's a producer!
Yeah, dude. Alright.
It's a producer!
Alright. Yeah, okay.
How can it be high value? 50 minutes.
I've just been single for a long time.
So unacceptable.
Why is that unacceptable?
Wrong. A body count is probably the number one easiest way to judge the value of a female. I actually think that no, I'm gonna say this. I think 99% of the world's problems, and no one's gonna understand this, but you can extrapolate, you can listen to this statement and extrapolate it out towards society at large. I think 99% of the world's problems would be solved if females walked through life with their body count on their forehead. Because it would prevent all of the disintegration of morals. It would prevent so many things about the world.
You know, there's like
And women would be like, to be with me as a man, I don't want to put another number on my forehead, you have to be a good man. They wouldn't stop fucking these idiots and stop being idiots, and all the idiocy would disappear, all the degeneracy would disappear, families would return, virgins meeting their first man, staying with him their whole life and being proud of it. Couldn't we go back to such a beautiful age? All we have to do is start putting numbers on girls' foreheads. We can fix everything.
I love the way you just like whatever.
Alright, so, moving on. So we'll go ahead and, ladies,
what's your record today?
yeah, what's your thoughts on that? We can start, where did we start last time? We started here, right? So we're gonna start with you next time.
I just started with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Great.
I mean,
That's loyalty right there. Boom.
yeah, but if we're gonna do that for women, we should do it for men also.
Yeah.
Like the way he just said it would solve a lot of issues, it would. Really. If men had their body count on their forehead and so did women, people will become a lot more self-conscious of their body count.
So you care about a man's body count?
I don't give a fuck about
So
it.
the bullshit is
I don't have any sense
at all.
What he just said, what he said in the video was that it would solve a lot of issues. And one, for people in society. For me, I personally don't give a fuck. But we're not talking about people, we're talking about society, right? So therefore, if everybody had their body count on their forehead, a lot of people become more self-conscious about their body count, and body counts will be lower. It wouldn't be a discussion.
We'll come back to that.
Some people don't give a fuck. You don't give
I
a
don't give a
fuck.
fuck. I'm not fucking your body count. I'm fucking
Real
you.
quick, with raise of hands, does a man's body count disqualify him from fucking with you ladies? Raise your hand if it's a yes.
I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna bother me because I'm gonna feel like you said
Are
something.
you gonna still fuck with him though?
No.
Oh,
Like,
you
it-
won't.
No, I promise.
Yeah, you will.
No, I won't.
So she's saying no.
This is my opinion though. This is my opinion. Like if somebody come out and they act, see, this is what I'm talking about, fuck nigga, right? Because they come out and they act like they so loyal. They don't be real with you. They don't be like, you know what? You feel me? I'm this and I'm that. They not gonna say I'm this and I'm that.
Let's say Moneybag Yo pulls up on you and says, yo, I want you. He
He
got
ain't
high
getting no.
He got high body count. What you gonna say? No?
I don't want him.
Future.
I definitely don't want him.
Drake.
Listen.
Drake.
No.
LeBron James.
No. Listen.
What?
What do you like?
Cap, man.
Alright, how much you wanna bet?
Someone give me one of those cap hats.
There you go, brother.
That's crazy. You can't speak for everybody though. You feel me? You can't. You really can't. I can only speak for myself.
What?
That's crazy.
I'm really self-conscious about it.
Sorry, my
Yeah, I
hair is
know.
too long.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay, so basically only one girl here cares about the guy's body count, but the rest of you don't necessarily care.
That's my thing though. Like, if you know a nigga like he just be outside. Okay, I was raised with my mother and my father all my life. So I really look into relationships, like I really want to be with somebody. When I start talking to somebody, I really get goals on people. You feel me? That's just me. I don't want to deal with somebody that is like you there. Like, no, because you don't touch so many pussy, you gonna get my pussy or whatever, it's gonna be good for the moment. You gonna get bored, you probably gonna want to move on, or I don't know, that's just how I feel. I want a nigga that's like kind of like how Russell is. Like, you see how Russell is? They call him cheesy. They call him cheesy and shit, but he a real ass nigga because he don't care. Hey, let me say something, put one more hat on, I'm gonna knock your ass out.
That's the correct answer. That would be a, okay, anyway.
Okay. What about you? Thoughts on the video? Is it realistic? Is it not?
It's
Good idea back
fair.
there?
It's fair. It's not, you know, like she said that, like I feel like it have to have the men's body counts too. Like the fuck, like how you only gonna fucking stamp a woman's body count on their fucking forehead and y'all ain't gonna take credit for what the fuck y'all got going on.
But remember,
Like-
we mentioned earlier the stamp of like 2 traits that you want in a man.
Oh, so it's y'all. So my traits versus my stamps, like my traits that I want on a man
Versus
versus.
your body count.
Did you just say it was an open thing?
No, yeah, what the sex? Like,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's an open thing. Who cares? The point is, if you're gonna be with somebody and they got traits, like that's a higher quality than a count, than a body count. Like that's a much higher quality.
That's such a female response. We'll get to that.
Well, I'm not a female.
No, it's great. It was great. It goes to show how different men and women
What you
are.
look for, what guys will look for.
Yeah.
by the way.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
You said it yourselves.
Can you do me a favor, take some shit off your
No, you're
head?
lying all over the place, bro. That's crazy.
How much it?
All right, go ahead.
So, we're all adults, right? We grown. But it's still counting. I'm so confused. Fuck about that. Like, why
I'm gonna ask you, but I don't wanna be with somebody that's all over the place.
Good.
But who cares? Like, if they're with you, they're with you. Who gives a shit about who they were with before? Why y'all doing that rush shit? I'm serious. Like, I personally don't give a damn.
I'm not gonna ask a nigga about his body count. I never asked.
It's a good chance they don't even know.
I never asked him.
Because if you
Let her
ask me,
finish.
I don't know.
Let it
You
finish.
know what
It's
I'm
her
saying?
turn.
Go ahead.
No, like,
Yeah, you're gonna get your chance. Don't worry.
it's a very good chance, like, unless it's low, that you probably don't even know what the hell your body count is, you know? If you're being honest.
Yeah.
You know, because if you ask me, I wouldn't freaking know. I've been stopped counting, like,
All right.
been stopped.
Okay, so for you, it doesn't matter. So it's for the man and on your own.
And, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's irrelevant to you here. All right.
Kind of going off of that, I feel like
Merch.
it's something that if it wants to be brought up, it is brought up, and if you're together, like seriously, that's something you should talk about, and that's to each person to interpret. But like if you're just hooking up with somebody, I don't care. I would never ask a guy straight up what his body count is, and I would expect that from him as well. That might be like happy to say on the show, but that's just how I am. Like genuinely, I don't care as long as I think that you're a decent human and you're not gonna give me some crazy shit. Like I'm not gonna dive into your past for real.
Okay. And you can be honest about this. Would it? You know what? I'll wait until everybody goes. Go ahead.
I mean, to me, body count doesn't matter.
Okay.
I've never asked my man what his body count was. He hasn't asked me. To me, that the past is the past.
Do you think he cares about your body count?
I don't think so. He hasn't asked me about it.
Okay. What about you?
I just feel like if you was doing the number shit, then a nigga had 30, and let's just say I had 5. Why the fuck would I go fuck with him? He got 30. Like, you just know he a zest-ass person. That's just me. But have I ever asked somebody, oh, what's your body count? I never asked anybody that. Never.
Salim, good. I had a question. If you had a man, right? Say you had a man, and you were at a club or whatever, and a bunch of chicks were just hitting on him, would that turn you off or turn you on? Honestly, like, would you be happy at...
It depends on his reaction. Cause if you acting like a zest-ass nigga, like you just love it. Oh yeah. Then what the fuck is he doing? Like, respect me, cause you wouldn't like if a whole bunch of men was hitting on me and I'm over here entertaining it. So it depends on his reaction.
I don't really think it's about his reaction. I'm thinking, what is your thought process when there's chicks coming up to your man like, hey?
It depends on his reaction. Because if my nigga respect me, right? If your nigga respect you as a female and he's not entertaining it, you gonna feel like I'm that bitch. But if he over here and he's like, all this, you feel me? Like, it's a different vibe.
So if his reaction's like,
you gotta
fuck
respect
away.
You gotta do your shit behind my back. Don't do that shit in my face.
So what if he's like, alright, fuck you, like, get out of my face in front of you?
Fuck me?
No, not you, but the
Fuck
girl.
him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel myself like, yeah, bitch, that's my nigga, yeah.
But you don't like the fact that, like, women are approaching you.
I'm not gonna, if he that nigga, he that nigga. If he that nigga, he that nigga. You feel me? You know what I'm trying to say?
But what I'm trying to say is, like, it doesn't matter of his reaction. I'm talking about the fact that women are approaching your man in front of you. Because I've seen it before and it's happened. Like, I know.
Okay, if your nigga is a celebrity, right? Bitches gonna come for your niggas either way.
But would that make you feel way better, the fact that women are
Yeah, I got
approaching
this nigga, this my nigga.
So that really proves Myron's point that, like, girls do like guys that fucking pull shit. They like guys that can cheat.
But won't.
They
You hit it right on time.
No, because the fact that he's capable of cheating in the first place, you'd be delusional if you don't think he's actually going to enact upon it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's...
Okay, but let's be for real, right? Because, like, majority of niggas cheat, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Now, if a nigga got respect for you, he gonna do that shit so then you ain't gonna find out about it. You feel me? He not gonna do that shit in your face.
Yeah.
So, when I say I want a nigga that's loyal, I want a nigga like, cause I feel like a nigga gonna be curious. Like, you've been with somebody for so long, trust me, somebody gonna step out, somebody gonna cheat eventually,
I
right?
don't think it would be that big of a deal if a guy cheated on you.
You got
in
me
your
fucked
eyes.
up.
In your eyes.
You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. I feel like if we are in a relationship and you're making me your main girl, no bitch should come up to me. No bitch should be checking me. All your dirt that you was doing should not ever come to
Okay,
me.
so what if he fucked all those other girls but provides security?
I don't want to hear about it. I'm a lover.
See, here's the thing. She don't give a fuck
yeah.
about the cheating. She just cares about not knowing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because niggas gon' cheat. Like, if you feel like your
Okay,
nigga's not gonna
here's
cheat.
the thing.
If
You do realize,
if this is your
realize you just dug yourself a hole, right? By saying that.
Yes, I understand that. But if we come on in reality, right? It's like saying 1% of men don't cheat. Be honest. Niggas cheat. Niggas like to, you feel me? Like, niggas like to.
I get it. You don't want to be embarrassed. You go to your man.
It's not that. I feel like if you fuck with me the way that you say you fuck with me, you gon' respect me in a certain way. Like, I feel like if a nigga just cheating and he just doing it like all in front of you, he don't respect
Here's
you.
the thing. Because here's the thing. Your argument, her logic is off. I'm gonna explain it. First, you said I don't want the body count on the head can't be a certain number. Then you said, if you cheat on me, I just don't want to know about it.
I don't want to hear about none of that shit.
Okay, so
I don't want to hear about
so
the body
your
count.
thing is, here's the problem that you're failing to miss. Here's the thing that you're failing to understand. A guy that has chicks is attractive inherently, period. The whole reason he even got you in the first place is because he probably had experience with other girls, which is what makes him attractive in the first place. You just simply don't want to see it. So in other words, I always say this analogy. You go to a pizza shop, you enjoy the pizza. You don't necessarily give a fuck how the pizza's made. But if you watch the process, observing the process changes the process, right? You see them how when they do with the dough, the water temperature that they use, they're spinning it in certain ways, putting it in a certain oven. You don't really give a fuck about that. You just want to enjoy the end product of the pizza. Okay? So in other words, you just want to enjoy the pizza, but you don't know all the work and toil that the fucking guy had to go in the background to make that pizza for you.
Listen.
And this is what I mean when I say women don't understand the male experience whatsoever. They really don't, because by the time you made that guy that's a stud, that looks good, that has money, has the diamonds, whatever, he had to bust his ass to get to that point. So you can't get mad at the process that made him attractive in the first place. He's gonna continue to do what he did to get in that position, which is fuck bitches, which is why he's fucking you.
I would love to be with a nigga that is loyal. I would really
No
love
such
that.
thing.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So you're saying that there's no such thing, right? So I would rather, like I said, but listen. But that's why I said, right? I'd rather not know none of that shit. Like, I'd rather not have a nigga number on top of his head, or, you feel me? I'd rather not know anything because I love hard. I fall in love very, very fast.
Okay.
So if I fuck with you, at least have some type of respect for me because that shit gonna tear me apart.
Okay. You just don't want to know, but again,
Yeah.
here's the thing. So that contradicts what you said earlier. That you said, oh, they can't have a high body count. He has 30.
No,
I got
but
5.
we
That's
was
a
talking
problem.
about, listen, we was talking about walking around with numbers on top of our head. When we not talking about that?
Yeah.
What did I say? When we get into it, when I start talking to somebody, I don't ask them about their body count. But if you're walking around, it's 76, 54, like, you feel me, like high ass number, I'm gonna be like, you know what, I
sex, a lot of women are not the same as a woman that has sex with Jews.
I'll be honest, like, if worrying about something like a body count, that person might have grown to be the man or the woman that he or she is. If you let something as trivial as a body count that could be way higher than average, dictate who he is or she is as a person, it just, you could miss a big opportunity with somebody that's actually a good person just because
That's because you don't care. Like, you don't care. You said it. You don't care. I give a fuck. Listen. If I don't know about your body count, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I would love to be in a relationship how my parents was. My parents was together for 30 years. I never heard about nobody else or anything. If my dad ever cheated, I never knew about it.
Wait,
You
so
understand?
can I ask you something? Like, you said about loyalty, like you want somebody to be loyal, but you also don't care what's going on behind the
No,
scenes.
it's not that I do not care. It's the
You don't
fact
wanna
that, yes, I don't want to know because I feel like majority of men cheat.
So
I feel like I can't sit up here and just because, like, okay, I was in a relationship, right? Man, I thought my nigga was loyal as fuck. Like, we was together all the fucking time. I would barely leave this nigga. And the whole time the nigga was cheating.
so that's not loyal, that's right by your definition.
Yeah, like, you get what I'm trying to say?
You just don't want to know about it.
I don't want to know about it. If I'm in a relationship with you and you want to cheat, be respectful enough to take that shit to the grave. Your bitches better never come to me, better never write me, better never none of that shit.
None of that shit.
None of that shit.
None of that shit. That's assuming we live in an optimal world or whatever, but the kind of guy that you want, you don't really have that leverage.
I'm gonna be single, and I don't mind being single.
As long as you're okay with that. Going back to what you were saying, as far as like a body count being trivial, here's the thing: a man's body count is trivial. A woman's body count is very relevant, though. And I know that might sound offensive or misogynistic,
But it's true, yeah.
But no guy wants to commit to a girl that has a high body count. Period. Like that's not attractive to men. And I would argue that if you gave every guy the same option, what is one thing that you want in a girl's head when you walk up to her? They would probably say body count is going to be one of the top things.
Yeah, guys want to know. Because for most guys, it's kind of like, okay, you can be hot, you can be attractive, but if you're like considered as a hoe, and I wife you up, right? No, I look crazy because I'm with a hoe. Versus if you're kind of to yourself, you're hot, you're kind of like tucked in the corner, like, okay, she's dope, she's low to that sense, I want her.
And the best way that I can illustrate this is that a woman with a high body count, that's an automatic disqualifier to most men for any type of serious relationship. However, with a guy, if he has a high body count, a woman's not going to necessarily disqualify him from a relationship. A man that can have sex with a lot of women brings value to the world to some degree. A woman that has sex with a lot of dudes loses value in the world.
I don't want to hear that shit.
That's just how it is.
You don't want to hear it, but it doesn't matter. You're still attracted to it. What were you going to say? Someone had something?
Yeah, when you say body count, like what's considered a high?
Every guy has different tolerance
Yeah,
levels.
so depends.
Yeah.
So
Typically, the higher status the man, the higher value the man, the less tolerance he has for a woman's promiscuity.
And also, a guy with game can tell on some level you want to come by your behaviors. You say, he might say a number, you know what? She's always in the club, her phone, on D&D, she's always on Snapchat, sending pictures to random people.
Who said my hair? Come talk me in your mouth. Let me take this wig off, because he said my hair.
You know what's crazy? It's like, you talk a lot, nigga.
What's crazy is like most high value men, you don't really see them with the most basic chicks, meaning like cuffing them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna cuff a chick that's like very easy to like smash, like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not like I disrespect her or whatever, like I don't fucking look at her in like a, but like it's just like, I mean, if it was that easy to get you, I'm probably not gonna cuff you.
If Joe Smoke on the block to smash you, I don't want you.
Was that like,
Let's say it's a random guy. A random guy at a club to smash you, I don't want you.
I'm thinking that's some.
Yeah, 100%. But I've never heard in my life that, I've never heard in my life, I've never seen or anything, in a club where there was one girl and 50 niggas. Like, so like, that kind of like tells you a lot that like, guys like variety and just like, going back to your point, man, it's just like, the higher value you are, I mean like, I wouldn't necessarily call it cheating. I mean, like,
Exercise option, baby.
yeah, I mean, like you said, like, tell them. You know what I mean? If you're with a girl, make sure you be honest and stuff like that. But you guys cannot argue the fact that, like, dude, guys want variety. I mean, like, it's
You're never gonna, I'll say it much, he's saying it very politely. You're never gonna sexually satisfy your guy by yourself.
Yeah.
Period. Your vagina's not that great, it's not that wet and wrapped and whatever. Men want variety, they want girls of different colors, shapes, sizes, etc. You're never gonna...
Here come in.
You fall in love with your process and you just keep grinding. It's stacking days, it's stacking the mother, it's stacking them, it's stacking them. Regardless if you're in college, the G League, or overseas, or all-stars, it don't matter. Just how can I help my team be a winning team, period. You fall in love.
John Wall just said something that every young athlete getting paid needs to hear right now. Check this out.
Cool, get your money, but don't let that change you. It's a story I want to bring up. I got my tournament, right? The kid come in, play for overtime in the league. I'm thinking he'd start playing, come in 3 chains on, ski mask on. I'm walking up to my gym, so you know, I'm looking at him like, oh, he the guy. That's how many minutes the man played in the game. 2. They was down 20, he played the last 2 minutes. So I'm like, one time I'm like, your mindset is all back. Like, you buying all these chains, you're walking in with a ski mask, and you're not gonna go nowhere.
Young athletes, you guys are making great money right now, and y'all deserve it. There's nothing wrong with spoiling yourself and getting nice things at all. The problem is whenever that money starts making you think you arrive and you start getting complacent. I know this is cliche, but to keep progressing to the next level, you have to keep that same hunger that got you to where you are. The money doesn't mean that you made it. It just means that somebody saw the potential in you. When you get to college, think of it as starting at zero again. Just like how you were a kid up late watching sports highlights thinking that's going to be me one day. The work and the results is what separates you. And always remember to not get lost in the sauce. You're an athlete, not a rapper. Now here's the part that separates the ones who make it from the ones who don't.
You gotta have a great foundation, like parents or a great management team around you, because it's already kind of helping you prepare yourself for the NBA. Because these guys are getting $3 million, $4 million in high school. And if I'm getting $3 million in high school and I got the best car on campus and I'm making the most money on campus, am I working up at 5 a.m. to work out the same way? Now you know if a kid really loves the game because I'm already getting what I really want: the money, the cars, the fame. So do you really love the game?
Here's the part that nobody's telling you. That money can get taken just as fast as it can. We all know that if you start producing at the level that they expect you to, they can cut you. Nothing about this is guaranteed. Y'all are basically professionals in college ball now. Start carrying yourself like it. And I'll leave y'all with this. Complacency will kill your dreams faster than any injury. The money you guys are getting right now should motivate you to work even harder. Share this video with an athlete or parent who needs to see this, and follow me for more on NIL, personal branding, and the business side of sports. John Wall just said,
why you guys sexually by yourself?
Guys, we got 12K live viewers. We need likes. We need more likes, bro. You know how many likes, Chris?
We got 4.8K likes?
That's it, bro.
Stop the show, bro. Like the fucking video, bro, because I'll tell you this. I'm losing my goddamn hair during the show. You guys can see the wall. Friday. This man.
So like Friday, you get some new hair, right?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna do it here. It's gonna be lit.
There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be my real hair.
What, you're gonna afro? Afro? I might grow an afro. Waves? Maybe. Waves? No, but I'm not black, so I'm just gonna grow my hair. Jesus, I'm not black.
Got you. Some chats here too.
Okay, I can read some of the chats real fast. Oh, Joey Crack goes, yo, Salim, down. No, bro, that one. Let's see here. $200 from Running Style. Thank you so much, bro. What's up, FNF gang? Thank you, Marion and Fresh. I've started a month ago following the RPN. I can confidently say that I hold frame with my wife. She can't get enough of me. I'm 35 pounds down, working on my money and keeping to it. BBC gang, we out here. I got you, my friend. Yeah, bro. That's what it's about, bro. Being fat is unacceptable.
What is your profession?
You can't be fat, my friend. No. Man, you need to please your girl. Okay, it's for Omni Roma. Man, you need to please your girl until submission.
Give you access to your power back. It's not like I just interrupted your scrolling, and he's about to give you access to your power back. He's about to give you access to the energy that you haven't had since a kid, since you haven't had since a teenager. You know that energy that used to make you be able to run around the room with joy. You know that energy that used to be so powerful that you could outwork anyone. Yeah, your power, he's about to give it back to you. He's about to give it back to you in a way that you can't even fathom, you can't comprehend. What you've built while being held back, while dealing with illness for some of you, while dealing with trauma for others of you, while dealing with things weighing you down, financial issues, stress, fatigue. Yeah, he's about to make it all seem easy. And everything that the locust ate, every year that was taken from you, it's going to be returned to you with interest. It's going to be returned to you with interest. It should have never came after you, because they cultivated you. They created you. And no matter what someone does to slow you down, no matter what someone does to try to stop what you have going on, good luck. Because you are so powerful. And when God gives you this energy back, when God gives you this joy back, run and conquer everything. I just interrupted.
It please them and they won't leave you. Yeah, that's what does matter. Chris, you want to run with the one back there, man. Scott Aragon, shout out FNF fam. Haven't been on here for a minute. Started a new business last month and have been training 5 to 6 days a week. Consistently keep the message going, guys. Good stuff. Asking active women have to you on how they all act from when I was in primary school. Now it's a necessarily hard hurdle to get over even now. It's like ingrained into my brain, Myron. Did you struggle with feeling like you weren't taken seriously growing up? That's a whole other conversation, my friend. Primary school? Times have changed, bro. At my day and age, you take a regular girl, she's not going to respect a regular guy. You have to be way better off than she is for her to respect you. And even then, she's going to be on some bullshit. These women make money today and broke tomorrow single. Let women lead all women in poverty, the least in assets and net worth, even past 4 years old. The whole we can end the bag talk is capped. When they do lead in debt, you can look this up.
No face talks.
God damn. And then last one here. Great work, Fresh and Fit team. Love the show. Check out the Nothing to Something podcast channel to see our. Do we know these guys?
No.
Okay, the Nothing to Something podcast channel to see our panel with ladies tomorrow at 7:30 p.m.
Soft plug.
Yeah, soft plug. We got you. That was fine.
There you go.
Yeah, go check them out, guys.
Easy bait.
Alright, yeah. So Celine, I'm gonna let you take this frontier and then the ladies. Anything you want to ask them, dating wise, you also want to know about women? Maybe why they cheat, why they ghost guys, like anything you want to know?
I'm very curious to ask that, why do you guys say that, why do you guys have, loyalty as, when you guys say loyalty, I'm guessing that you guys are saying, don't have sex with other women, right? Am I
It's
correct?
deeper than that too.
Huh?
It's deeper than that too.
Okay, well, what it is don't have sex with other women,
It's
right?
also respect too.
Okay, respect. Okay. Why is that such a, it seems as if, a lot of women are saying, I do not want my man to cheat. Why is that? Not a politically correct answer. Huh?
Do you want your brother to cheat?
Fuck no.
He said he wants to share their other,
Yeah,
so what's the difference to share their significant other?
Yeah, but for the guy that you guys are asking for or wanting, I mean, I'm not walking around saying, I want a fucking high-value woman. I don't think a lot of guys are really asking that, but from a guy's standpoint, from a woman's standpoint, why is a high value man to you guys? Why can't he exercise options?
Okay, so there's a whole bunch of women in the world, right? And let's say you're my man, and you cheat on me, you make me feel like less of a woman. Because you're with me. You chose me for a specific reason. So if you go and you go there with another female, there's something that woman is bringing to the table that I'm not, so it makes me feel like less of a woman.
Well, what if what she's bringing is literally the same thing that you're bringing?
So then why are you sleeping with her if we're bringing the same thing?
Well, I mean, like they said, what if it's something, Myron said it multiple times, for guys to cheat, most of the time it's kind of just physical. You know what I mean? So
her answer just proved my point. As the women understand deep down that their sexuality is their primary fucking agency. That's why she has such a point of contention with you having sex with other girls.
I don't think that.
You think your nut comes first?
I said that man first.
Notice, right?
Oh yeah, she did say man.
You said how it makes you feel. What about the guy?
Okay, if you're in a relationship, if we get into a relationship and we make it known from the start that it's a monogamous relationship, why are you cheating?
Oh, that's different. I'm saying for guys that are yo, I want to exercise options.
Oh, if you tell me and you go and you do it, go do it. I'd rather you be honest with me. I might feel a type of way, but it's gonna make me feel more confident in you and our relationship for the specific fact that you told me. Yo, I wanna go fuck other bitches, and I'm letting you know that I'm gonna fuck other bitches. Yeah, I might not like it, but I like the fact that you're telling me instead of going and doing it behind my back.
Okay, okay. For the ladies that will not let that happen, for a guy that tells you straight up, what's the issue there?
If we are dating, right? If we're dating, a nigga can do whatever the fuck that he wants because we're dating.
You gotta walk on fucking shells. Like, what?
What would you do to a guy? What would you do? What would you do
Don't
if
play
a
with my
man cheated on you?
emotions. You wanna know what happened to that?
Tell us. Yeah, got you, right?
I'll pull his dress out and not beat the fuck out of him.
Okay, that's...
Because it's my emotions, like, don't play with my emotions. And I asked.
So you threw the toaster at him, that's what it was.
Dress fake, I would not be
So his dress was real. His dress was
our life.
Tate'S. What if it's our person doesn't have to think about it? You found out she's pretty.
Sweat it out.
And when it's cold,
Winter's coming. Summer never ends.
that's a fun place to save money.
So I buy my clothes that can handle deep thought for cheaper than retail. Yeah.
Mosquitoes ain't playing. These mosquitoes ain't playing with us today, man.
Alright, y'all, we on this scooter. Like, in town. It's our first time riding.
Chill. Oh, fam. You wildin' while you are.
It's like a simple way of living right here, bro. Everything cheap. Fuck a car. You drive a moped. Hey, how you do the blanket? How you do the blanket? I know what's going right here. See? Oh, I know. I put it on y'all. Y'all good? Yeah. I see it.
His dress was real. His dress was real, but you know how niggas be on things. Like, you see how, like, imagine him if he had dreads, he's losing hair. It's gonna be easy to pull it off.
Yeah, mine can't have dreads.
Nah, I don't fight, but it's like my emotions. Like, you know how you react off of emotions? I don't walk in the room so many times, and I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, like, you acting kind of different. Like, are you talking to somebody else? Because if you are, let me know. And it's like, no, I'm not talking to nobody else. You fucking with my head. You fucking with my emotions. Don't do that shit. You get away, you feel me? Like, you get away with shit if you real. Like, okay, you know what? Listen, it's not working between us, and I want to see other people. We gonna go our separate ways. But if you're playing with my emotions, bitch, you can't get mad how I react.
So if ASAP Rocky wanted to date you,
Emotional damage.
is ASAP Rocky
I'm
attractive?
fucked up for real.
Oh, we know. Is ASAP Rocky? He's asking you. Is ASAP Rocky attractive?
Yeah.
Okay, is Michael B. Jordan a good-looking guy?
Oh, he is cute.
Okay, if he was like, yo, I want to make you my main chick, but I want to fuck other chicks, I want to have way
I'm
harder
not
here
going
and
to
there.
do it. I don't care. You know how much niggas with
That's
money?
cap, man.
No, I swear to God. Listen, you know how much niggas with money be trying to talk to me and I turn them down?
I think that's what they know.
They're not understanding that because they're not females. There's niggas, listen. Yes, I do want a successful person. I do want a nigga that make money. But I also want a nigga that's gonna respect me. Am I gonna be okay with a nigga just cheating on me? No. That's why I said relationship behind my back where I would never fucking hear about it, know about it, or anything.
I think for you,
I'm not understanding that.
I really do like bro.
Because the thing about him is like he just feel like, you know, he used to know it all. You know, he just feel how he feel. He think everybody's lying. But if I'm really expressing myself and I'm telling the truth, you feel me?
the thing is, like,
everybody's different. Your relationship different. She just said she don't give a fuck about no relationship. Bitch, if I see you and I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you. You feel me? That's her view on life and her view on dating. And she said she don't even want to date. I want her vision on life right now is if I see you and I want to fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you. We gonna move on.
Yeah.
That's her right now, right? Now my vision is completely different from hers because I don't move like that. But I respect her for being real, right? So my shit is like, I want a real relationship and I want somebody that's gonna respect me. No, you're not going to get away with cheating on me, and no, you cannot buy me and buy me materialistic shit because I'm gonna buy it myself. I'm not that girl that you just want to know.
You're missing the big elephant in the room, which is the man that you're looking for. You can't demand shit from him because the thing is that he can replace you.
And that's fine.
Replace him. That's all we're saying.
And that's fine. That's why I'm single.
You're playing a skewed game
That's
right
why
now.
I'm single.
Okay, we know.
That's why.
Yeah, we see that.
I understand that.
But okay, so she, all right,
Yeah,
so she understands.
I'm very aware.
So here's my real question: are you willing to change?
I will change for the right person. Just like the right person will change. Listen, I was very gullible.
Still?
You know? No, not still. I was very like, when I say,
That was Chris. Chris, put the camera on you.
for the last 11 years of my life, I've been in 2 different relationships. One for 5 years, one for 6 years, right? And those 2 relationships turned me into the person I am now. Because I used to be very submissive, very forgiving, very this, very that, and it don't work for me. So now I'm like, bitch, what are you trying to get the fuck out? I don't care anymore. And that's me going through my experience.
So since you don't care, why should a man care?
What you mean why should he care?
Well, if I'm making, here's the thing about high net worth individuals. If I'm making that kind of money and I got a lot to lose, why am I gonna put myself with an emotionally erratic individual that could fuck my life up in 2 seconds?
Let me say something.
Hold on, answer the question. Why should
9
I do that?
times out of 10, a nigga probably went through that shit too. That's why they out here fucking people, right? They get hurt. Niggas get hurt. Niggas get hurt. You know, think about it. Some niggas like, okay, listen. For example, right? I have people, like niggas in my family, they come out and they be very, very fucking faithful. Let's just say the girl, the female, she go and she cheats and she break his heart. Now he become a hoe. You become the certain person because of hurt shit that happened in your life. I'm a hurt individual. Now
the difference is that he's not gonna punch you in the face because he's mad. You literally attacked the guy earlier.
Niggas be beating the fuck out of bitches every other day.
Yeah, but in your situation, right?
Niggas, I don't see niggas beating the fuck out of bitches.
Yeah, that happens. But you just admitted, like, yo, I beat the fuck out of my guy, blah blah blah.
Because I asked you multiple times.
Okay, that's fine. We're not
I asked you multiple times.
The point is,
I came in the house and I asked you.
The point is that you attacked him. If it was the other way around, men would go to jail for doing that. That's what I'm trying to say. So why should you do realize that when a guy deals with you?
I feel like, listen.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
You need to listen to this shit, bro. What the fuck is going on? There's a difference for men and women, okay?
You, David Newman, 10 years ago, you was talking about something. I would be the first girl to make it to the NBA. And what happens is you drink, bro. And you're just going outside, bro. And then you got your brother reacting to this shit, bro. What the fuck is going on with this family, bro? David Newman, 10 years ago, you was talking about something. I would be the first girl to make it to the NBA. And what happens is you drink, bro. And you're just going outside, bro. And then you got your brother reacting to this shit, bro.
You met him first. Okay. Did he go to jail?
He did.
He didn't go to jail.
We didn't get the police involved.
Okay. Well, here's my point, though. If a man makes that kind of money, $480,000 to be exact, right? Makes that kind of money, he has a lot to lose. Why is he going to partner up with a girl that is prone to violence, emotionally erratic, unstable, that can get mad and beat the shit out of him at any other time, and he can lose everything that he got? Because here's the reality: when the police are called and the cops show up, someone has to get arrested. And 80% of the time, the guy's gonna get arrested. So why would a man take all this risk to fuck with you? When you have
In
all that
6
to lose?
years, I beat his ass 2 times. In 6 years. So that means that's hella patient. You gotta think about it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me, can I speak? Can I speak? Because this is the thing, right? I'm very, very outspoken. You know, like, however I feel, I'm gonna say exactly how I feel. If I come in the house and I ask you multiple times, like, okay, you don't want to talk to me no more? Like, let me know right now. I'll take my shit and I'll leave. Like, we don't have to leave on bad terms. And you lie about it, and you lie about it for months.
You gonna hit him?
I asked you a very simple question.
Okay, what's your question? Go ahead.
Do you remember it? Exactly. You're not listening. You're just talking. I said, if a man has all this to lose, why is he gonna fuck with you?
You're not Snoop Dogg! You don't have the luxury to smoke weed, brother. Snoop Dogg's fucking rich. You're not. Oh, crime makes you more creative. You fucking idiot. It makes you a lazy dweeb. Don't argue with me. I'm fucking right. Based on the research I've done, you're not more productive off marijuana, you idiot. You're not Snoop Dogg!
Because you have options.
Don't stop right there. There you go. There's the answer.
Don't fuck with me.
Alright, that's the answer.
But all that shit could be avoided because I would actually just be real.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Let's get someone else.
You really get punched. Okay, good.
So like for me, I believe that if you're an adult, two people are adults, then they should be able to talk amongst each other without it getting violent.
Exactly.
You know, because you know, me personally, I believe in equal rights and equal lives. If I feel like that's why I'm not a man right now, because if a woman called herself putting her hands on me, thinking that it didn't hurt because she's a woman, she getting her ass handed to her. You know, but that's just me. I make it a point. I don't give a damn how mad I get. I'm not gonna put my hands on somebody unless, you know what I'm saying, unless I know I can roll with them. That's number one. And even if I can't, it never should have to get to that point.
Right.
You know, but personally, if a woman hits a man, he should be able to defend himself, because you don't know what that man. You don't know.
I didn't say that he shouldn't. I said the nigga hit me back. You feel me?
Yeah.
But it's the thing that y'all missing. I done spoke to the nigga multiple times. I done came to you multiple times. I done questioned you multiple times.
That's like a guy saying the exact same thing and doing the exact same thing that you
Okay, that's why when y'all in a relationship, y'all need to be upfront and real with the person. If you do not want to fuck with the person no more, you let them know. Okay, you know what? This is not working for me. I want to be outside.
So leave.
Me?
Let's get back to the question before we. His question is simply, why is loyalty so big on the totem pole? Why so high on the totem pole for you as a woman when the guy is, you know, a somebody? Because a lot of you guys mentioned loyalty earlier, so we got her answer. What about you?
I say for the same reason why men want loyalty in a woman. I mean, but if we're talking just dating, not in a relationship, then I don't expect any loyalty from you. Do you?
I would argue loyalty from a woman is required. Loyalty from a man is elective.
Yo, everyone. That's the funniest thing I've seen all night.
Look, she ain't victimizing herself. Right?
Yeah.
You know, that's the one thing. She ain't nobody thing.
amateur. Let me specify. It's interesting because like a lot of women do say loyalty is like a number one requirement. So that's why I asked the question, because I understand you're probably gonna give me the answer like, okay, then if he cheats, like why can't I do that, right? That's probably what you think.
No, if he cheats, then I leave. I'm not doing that. I do that.
But with what Myron says, like with high value men, like they're okay with, like it's okay for them to exercise options in a way when they tell you straight up, right? Right? That's what you're saying. That's what I'm trying to say is like, why is that such a requirement for women when they are trying to get the highest value man? You know what I'm trying to say?
So then why can't a man see that for himself as well?
Okay, so say for instance, a high value man takes a girl from McDonald's, right? You guys like to use this a lot. It's pretty interesting. But takes a woman from McDonald's and wipes her up. Yeah. And he's a high value man, makes what, 500K plus a year or whatever, right? Say he cheats on her. Is it okay? I mean, it's not even cheating. It's just like it's exercising options. Like, I mean,
What does it matter whether he has money or not? You keep saying high value man making $500 a year. What? $500,000 a year.
But
why does that matter whether he makes $500,000, $100,000, $40,000 a year?
Yeah, it's not just financial. It's the fact that like, and look.
So then why isn't it women exercising their options as well?
Alright, you guys want the candy store analogy?
Yeah.
You guys want the candy store analogy? You guys want the candy store analogy so I can explain this to her why we're not the same?
Let's do it.
Okay, I think the chat wants it. Alright, so ladies, we're gonna go into a dream world. So that I can explain this, so it makes sense. I know some of you guys like, yo, why the fuck can you do that shit and I can't? It's like,
Them guys are gonna score and scared of that shit.
Still in my face, bro. We from the hood, bro. What you wanna do? You feel me? Especially when niggas, he keep looking like he better fuck up. I tried to get me. I said I apologize. I'm reaching my. You know what? He don't want to shake hands. I ain't got the nigga want the fade. You want the belt? That's what he want. He want the fade. That's what he want. What? Nigga, I ain't lying. I'm telling the truth. That's what he want. He don't want to play no more. He don't want to play no more basketball. The attention was drawn when you stole me. And when they do shit, come on, bro. No, he didn't, bro. No, he didn't. We'll fight. He pushed me in the back. I don't need it.
Being an athlete didn't automatically.
I said the $100,000 in the bank, and they've been to the gym for 5 years.
Fuck.
Okay? And there's clearly a line going outside that fucking candy store. Okay? Because the guys are piling up and they're waiting to get in. So, you're 18.
Have me on this court right now, ASAP. I'm hitting threes like this. Chat, since when does Rhode Island have a creator game? We got TMBJ, I think that's Sauce Made. Is that Brian? I think that's Joel. Will, Nick the Sniper, Dante. No, that's Dante. Wait, hold on, chat. When? Chat, since when does Rhode Island have a creator game? We got TMBJ, I think that's Sauce Made. Is that Brian? I think that's Joel. Will, Nick the Sniper, Dante. No, that's Dante. Wait, hold on, chat. There's something wrong with this. I've been snubbed. I ain't gonna lie, I've been snubbed, gang. Have me on this court right now, ASAP.
7 years, what? 15 years later, whatever may be my math.
Shit,
But eventually, some of these guys are let into the candy store. They go fucking crazy. They go into this candy store. They're running around, swinging on the fucking rafters, eating all the
The rule is simple because what happens is girls will be like, oh, he's this type of guy, he's gonna be faithful. When you find out he's not, now you're buttered because he's not what you thought he was gonna be. But certain guys on certain levels, they're gonna do what they do. So it's kind of like.
Goes back to what I said before, you disqualify yourself.
Yeah. So you don't want to. We don't really do this.
You know, I feel like
Merch.
I feel like
We gonna leave.
So there's not. Well, you know what? You are right about that because women do think of when they think of cheating, it's not a physical thing.
It's emotional.
It's an emotional thing. And men, you know, like waffle. Y'all ever heard the waffles to spaghetti analogy? Okay, so like waffles, men. Well, I'm gonna say masculine versus feminine because even women can have these traits and vice versa, right? So with the waffle analogy, right? You pour syrup onto a waffle, and there's sections, right? Men or masculine people that think masculine usually the compartments is soaked up at one time. Like there's sections, everything is sectioned off, meaning that they think about one thing at once, like one thing at a time. While women, the spaghetti analogy or feminine, they when you pour spaghetti, it's like they're thinking about a million shit at one time. You know what I'm saying? And that's the
So I think the better way to articulate it is that men are deductive problem solvers. We see an issue, we find a way to fix it, which is why men are overwhelmingly inventors, versus women are ruled by their emotions, and so many things come in at the same time. It's very difficult for them to be decisive.
masculine versus feminine. Because just because you're a man doesn't mean that you think like one.
I mean, I went to a ceremony once.
No, I'm like, that's just always gonna apply to gender roles. So like, men are always gonna be the masculine. Men are always gonna be the money makers.
It seems the other way around now. They're supposed to.
They're supposed to be.
Correct. But and as far as this whole like discussion has gone, y'all are still on that tip where men are the money makers. Men let you move in. Men do all the hard work around the house. Whatever. When they just expect you to make a fucking sandwich, like you know, like or give you like sex or whatever. But I don't know. Like to me, that's the point. Like you guys are always gonna think this way. Women are always gonna be the more emotional, like. Obviously we're just more emotional. We think about things way deeper. We overanalyze, we overthink. Men are more simple creatures. Women are more complex. And that's just the way the fucking cookie crumbles. Like that's just the way shit goes. Like
I mean, men and women are very different, which is why I always laugh when women try to say we're equal. Like when you said earlier, well, why can't I do this? Well, we're not the same.
I'm just gonna be I'm gonna leave today being a nigga. I'm gonna go find me a bitch.
and it's funny because I'm like, I don't think I need a man, but I do have shit at home that I would love to be put into a fucking wall and I can't do myself. Like, like you know, like there's shit like men are needed for certain shit, women are needed for other shit. So,
I would argue, unless a woman realizes in her head and feels as though she needs a man, she's not going to take the prerequisite steps required to actually keep a guy around. The problem is that too many girls say they want a man instead of needing a man. That's the truth. When you go in thinking, I want a man, well, you're going to do some bullshit saying, make your own sandwich, or, hey, I can bring my own money, I am the table, nigga, all this other stupidity that modern day women say. But the reality is, if you need a man, you're going to move correctly to be able to retain that guy. Because, ladies, your game is, can you retain the guy after you fuck him? It's not about attaining the guy, it's about can you retain the guy. And most girls, I would argue, can't, which is why we have such a high single rate right now. So, my thing is this. You don't go to the gym saying, I want to get in shape. You're going to stay fat if you go with that mindset. You need to go in there saying, I need to get in shape because I'm probably going to die of, being a fat ass ass or whatever it may be. When you need to do something, you're gonna eat correctly, you're gonna go to the gym consistently, you're gonna drink water, you're gonna sleep 8 to 10 hours a night, etc. You need to move on.
Oh my God.
Take a mind egg, pull a leg. For anyone watching, and actually be attracted to that man and do everything in your power to retain him. Because ladies, it's not like a flex to say I got a bunch of dudes in my DMs or I got rich niggas that want to spend money on me. That doesn't mean shit. Can you keep a guy after you fuck him? Can you get a last name and can you get a ring? And I would argue smarter women can't because they think, well, he's got to impress me. He's got to do this. Well, that'll work to get sex. But if you can't keep him, you take the L. And my thing is this: feminism, all that's done, you know who's given the power to? A small minority. So what the person has done is they've given all the leverage to the top 10% of guys. Because those guys
The last time you was here, right? What y'all was at parking lot saying? Tell niggas take check up. What you was saying? You was saying walking these traps, take over these chaps on that shit, right? On what? You said tell what? I ain't. Tell niggas take check up. Shit. I heard them, God. So last time you was here, right? What y'all was at parking lot saying? Tell niggas take check up. What you was saying? You was saying walking these traps, take over these chaps on that shit, right? On what? You said tell what? I ain't. Tell niggas take check up. Shit. I heard them, God. So last time you was here, right? What y'all was at parking lot saying? Tell niggas take check up. What you was saying? You was saying walking these traps, take over these chaps on that shit, right? On what? You said tell what? I ain't. Tell niggas take check up. Shit. I heard them, God. So last time you was here, right? What y'all was at parking lot saying?
Women that make 200K a year, 100K a year, or women that make 50K a year that think I don't need no fucking man, they're gonna continuously fuck them and then move on to the next chick. Because if a guy has the ability to have sex with a bunch of chicks, he's not gonna sell. Trust me, most of the time. We're gonna have a main chick and then fuck a bunch of other girls. So my thing is that ladies need to move with a need versus a want for a man.
I've actually been proposed to 3 times in my life.
It's irrelevant because you didn't like them.
Yeah, you did.
It's not that it's relevant because you thought you said that women these days can't get married and shit. Like, it is irrelevant because I didn't want them. It's not that I didn't like them.
Yeah, so that doesn't mean anything. Like, any girl can get like, I love when girls say that. I got proposed to. That's like me saying, like, yo man, congratulations, you got proposed to 3 times by men that you didn't like. But that's like me.
I liked them. I liked them. No, it was just bad timing, you know? I don't know. Person, bad timing. I was young. Who the hell wants to be married at 23, 22?
Let me answer that. So now, looking back,
According to biology, at 23 years old, you are literally at your peak attractiveness. As you get older, your negotiating power to get the highest value man comes down precipitously. You're not going to have the same level of leverage at 30 years old as you will at 20 years old. Period.
So you're probably just going to be, with the same person. You're not going to have no life experience. You're not going to be able to see the world. You don't know nothing outside of this person. As you're being 23-year-old and married, like, you're just not going to have any life experience.
Well, women value different things than men do. Women tend to be more based around people. Men tend to be more based around things. So if you're able to build a family with a man and children, that's probably going to bring you more long-term happiness versus running around and fucking a bunch of guys and living your life. And we know this because we brought women on that are in their 30s that wish that they had to settle down when they were younger and get a better guy. Because as you get older, your ability to lock down a certain type of guy drops down.
I also know a lot of people that's been in relationships with their high school sweetheart and wish that they would have
wish that they lived their life. Like you know,
But
everybody's.
is that you?
Is that me? Do I wish I lived my life? No, I'm living it now.
And then the question is, those guys that you said no to, would you go back and marry them now?
No.
Okay.
I'm still young. Maybe if they still up for it, if one of them is still up for it, by the time I'm
Don't do it,
you know
guys.
what, I ain't about to do that.
Don't do
I
it.
don't want to get married.
Don't do it.
And that's great. That might be for you. But I would argue most women do want some kind of commitment from a man of value at some point in their life. And my thing is, get a guy when you have the most negotiating power. Because as you get older, I hate to say it, your value drops as a woman. And it sounds horrible to say it like that, but from a strictly sexual standpoint of you attracting a man, as you get older and make more money, you actually decrease your chances of finding a guy.
And the same goes for men.
Correct.
No, in my dream. Alright guys, I'm about to go ring up some guy. Check it out. Hi. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Reza? April? That's a very nice name. I feel like I've seen you before. No, in my dreams. Yeah. Not in a nightmare though. Yeah, the type of dreams I want to reach. Seeing my future, be successful and win. Yeah. Huh? I mean, I feel like I'm reaching them right now. You gonna make my wish come true? That's what matters. How you feeling tonight? I'm glad you are. I feel great. What? I'm glad. Okay. You better be. You ain't gonna feel better with nobody else.
As a man that makes more money and gets older, he actually becomes more attractive because the traits it takes to become attractive as a man take time to acquire. Confidence, ambition, income, etc., experience, that takes time. A man that's 35 is not the same as a woman that's 35 at all. Yeah, like that's as a men age like wine, women typically age like milk. Now, can you push the clock back a little bit as a woman? You go to the gym, you take care of yourself, do some kegels, whatever. Yeah, for sure. But you're never going to be able to compete with your 21-year-old self when you're 31, bro. Period. You can, and the other thing too, from a biological perspective, most of your eggs are gone by the time you're 35. It's considered a high risk pregnancy. And by the time you're 30, like 80% of your eggs are plus are gone. So if a man wants to have a family, you can't even give him children. You're virtually useless from a biological standpoint. That's the truth. That is the truth. That's facts. From I want to have a family, and I'm marrying a chick that's 35 years old. There's a higher than 90% chance that I will not be able to have children.
I know a couple, right? I know a couple that were deeply in love. You know, he loved her, she loved him, and she was 35 and he was like 42. And what happened was, these dudes were trying to have kids for like years, and he just said to her,
higher than 90% chance that I will not be able to have children.
I know a couple, right? I know a couple that were deeply in love. You know, he loved her.
So your first $5 lineup can get $150 in lineups if you win. Download Prize and start picking today.
There's a building in Greenville that Rhode Island's Attorney General put in an official report, and most of the people who live there.
Listen to me, bro. Come up here, or give me the slaps. Give me the slaps. Slap speed! Thank you, speed! 16, that's all you have?
Right over. Bro, open the gates.
Okay, bro.
Wait, wrong way. Wait.
Slaps.
Bro, open the fence.
Brother. Listen to me, bro. Come up here, or give me the slaps. Give me the slaps. Slap speed!
What's your hot take for the upcoming football season? I got my hopes and Giants. Playoffs go all the way, but no way, baby. Which one, bro? What is it called? Ben's Gates, bro.
I so slow. Yo, bro, do you have one piece of wood? One piece of wood. Oh, I don't. Here. Please don't waste the wood, bro. If you need me to craft that, I will.
No birch plane. You got birch plane?
No.
You have no wood. Give me whatever wood you need. You have no wood.
Can I be that wood back?
Wait, what the hell? I have no old plates in my hand. Wait, go back.
I got it. No,
bro, I got it.
Just make one. Just make one.
Wait, why didn't you let me do it?
Just make one. Wait, so I did the boom and then boom flop and stop. I did it. I go boom and then boom.
What the hell? Nigga.
What are you doing? You made another wrong one, bro. Like,
bro, no, Chad, stop playing with me, bro. What?
No, it's good.
Stop calling me slow. Shut up, bro. I hate when y'all do that. Chad, do not call me slow. Please don't do that. That's very disrespectful. Oh God, Chad, that's very disrespectful. Don't do that. Don't call me slow, Chad. Just because I'm not understanding something, you don't have to call me slow. Say I so slow. Love it here, bro.
Listen right here, Chad. Listen right here. Listen right here, right, Chad.
You did it?
Yeah.
My bad. So we go down?
Wait, no.
Put water.
Water in each corner right next to the stairs. I am switching.
Put water. I got a water bug if you need it. There we go. look at chat. I look at chat. Okay. Creative purpose. Now let's go to the hard part.
I think some people call him the number one player because he does well with controlling the narrative of whatever you're trying to push. I feel like he talks more than me. But I feel like a lot of people that say he's number one is new too. I think some people call him the number one player.
not do it or no?
Oh, you can do that? What the hell? Wait, we got two sides. On the other side, on the other side of the farm, I can have like my own platform with the trap doors and it'll still work. So what was happening?
What do you mean?
Like, you see how the trap doors?
Yeah.
And the armor, I could literally build one on the other side. And the other side, really.
Alright, bro, let me know when you need the villagers. They're ready on standby, bro. They're just waiting. Put the W's in the chat, man. Let's go.
You can make the platform as big as you want, or you can't.
Chat, we're about to make the total of dead black.
Yo, you can't check. So hold on, Jack, we can build a base. I mean, we build a little house.
Let's go, baby. This is it, baby. Get a little closer.
That's the truth. That is the truth. That's facts. I want to have a family, and I'm marrying a chick that's 35 years old. There's a higher than 90% chance that I will not be able to have children with her.
I know a couple, right? I know a couple that were deeply in love. She loved him, and she was 35 and he was like 42. And what happened was he was trying to have kids for like years, and he just said to her one day, he was like, "Yo, you know what? I love you, but I want kids. You can't give that to me." And he left. And I was sad because like they really loved each other.
And that's the biggest gift that you can. That's the biggest honor that you can bestow upon a man is children and a family. And if you're in your 30s, you can't do that. A lot of the time. Now, are there women that are capable? For sure. Don't get it twisted. You can. But the chances go down.
It's high risk, though.
Yeah. You have anything to say to that? You seem really mad.
I'm not mad. I don't understand why you think men are better than women. To me, that's what it sounds like. No, to me, that's what it sounds like. You think that men are better than women.
Wow. No. I didn't have it one time. I mean,
at what point did I ever say men are better than women?
I mean, just the way you're speaking, you do think that men are better than women.
Alright.
How did I say that?
I don't have anything to say.
The problem is that you're interpreting what I'm saying
Oh,
through
you're
your
not?
feelings versus logic. I simply said that women don't have the same biological time clock that men do. That does not mean that one gender is better than the other.
Okay.
You're in your feelings right now.
yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's super in her feelings. She's tight.
Yeah, you are, bro. Like, shout out to T Grizzly. You have feelings.
Man.
Alright, we got so much chats here.
How do you extrapolate? You think men are better than women off of me stating biological facts?
Next topic.
But I feel like
No. We don't need to move the topic. How can you extrapolate that from what I just said?
Next topic.
No. We're not going to no next topic. How did you come to that conclusion?
Next topic.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Next topic.
Whose show do you think you on?
My show.
Get the fuck off the show, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You're not gonna disrespect the platform like that. It's ridiculous. The fuck out of here, Frank Castle. Alright. And you knocked the mic over. She's fucking tight.
Yep, she is.
Triggered? Yeah, she's triggered as fuck. I would be too. I'm gonna make sure she don't fuck up my shit. Alright, they don't have her stuff. Hey, chill. How's fuck?
I'm petty, he's not.
Just grab your shoes.
Yeah, I was sick watching that.
This is going on way too long though. Like y'all got me tired. What time is it? I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm tired. Like, I'm like I can't even think anymore.
Yo, Tyler.
So, Celine, do you want to end up in a monogamous relationship?
And hello, this is Big Mo.
I'm like, all right, that's what's up. Like everything time has changed. Like we bring the same shit y'all bring to the table.
The thing is, it's
So
like
our shit don't matter. Why our shit don't matter? Y'all shit don't matter either.
no, it's just that.
Cause then it.
I think that you think that all men are like this, but Myron's specifically saying like most men are like this. I think you guys are getting it twisted that you think that. Like that's why you guys said, why do y'all like y'all act like everyone, like you know what I mean? Like
That's okay, y'all. I'm talking about like I guess the shows like mates.
Okay.
And female money is shit. Cause guess what? 9 times out of 10 niggas do not want to talk to females that got more money than them.
I mean, it's not that. I think most men just don't.
I think the men like to be like a powerhouse.
Okay, we are back.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
they
had
don't like that.
to take over because y'all, y'all left the viewers hanging.
It's all good. They understand what it is. Okay, so we're gonna start wrapping this up. We're gonna do the last thoughts on the show after these super chats. But yeah, man, she was hurt, man. She was triggered, to say the least.
Yeah, that was so crazy watching right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay, I got Von B, right? We got Von B. $50. Loyalty from a high value man, it's only a requirement for them because they want to be publicly known as the only chick that can keep a high value man loyal to them. It's just for social boost and being higher status than other chicks. We got Maverick S, 500 PHP. Women don't understand that the high value men are 3% of the male population, but beautiful, sexy women, 50% plus of female population. Therefore, 50% of women are sharing 3% of high value men. Okay, all right. Can we just go? Cool. That was fucking awesome. Bro. Fucking ridiculous. You say I pulled my phone? I gave her a chance. Like, I was like, what? I was like yo, tell us why. And like, and here's the thing. You guys want to know why I kept pushing that? I'm gonna tell y'all why right now. Because what she just said, that's all of our fucking critics on this show. I state biological fact, this is what it is, and the fucking dumbass conclusion all these girls come to, not all, but most like her. Why do you think that men are better than women? You stupid ass bitch. Nobody said that.
We are.
All I simply said is men and women are different. Our biological time clocks are different. That does not infer that one gender is better than the other. But these fucking retards, and the thing that scares me, that isn't she a college grad? Does she have like an education? Apparently. And she's in a relationship, yet she still came to that dumbass pinky brain conclusion that you just said that men are better than women. I never said that at all. Men are better at certain things, women are better at certain things. We're different. That does not mean that one gender is better than the other. We have never said that.
She was just a diddle.
She was in her feelings. Oh yeah, yes, they're doing genders. But guys, that is literally what our critics always say. They come to that dumbass conclusion that I think that men are better than women. No, we're just better at certain things. I just thought she wasn't mad though. No, she was tight though. Yeah. I could tell the whole time. Because she kept staring at the screen when Chris told them don't stare at the screen. Like that's how I knew. But Court Preston, make it a call-in station.
What is that? Like they want to call in, like they want to be able to talk like advice.
Oh, that's on Fridays, guys. We'll call in show on Fridays.
Oh, I gotta come on a Friday.
Oh man. Oh, you want that? Perfect. They're gonna talk shit. You don't want that. Alright, we got another question now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I actually have a question. He bakes. That's some?
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
If your significant other doesn't post you on social media, ladies, would that affect you? Like, would you feel like you're not in a real relationship?
Nothing about social media is real, period. Well, not all things, I should say. Not all things.
I got one question real quick, too. How many of you girls actually know your body count? Like, not that, you don't have to say the number, but can you, like, raise your hand if you actually know your actual body count?
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. All right. We'll do last thoughts. First and favorite part of the show, guys. I mean, we can keep going if y'all want. No, we don't. Before hey, I read the room, man. Yeah. I can tell people the time. Yeah. It's cool. And I think first we're gonna take some out. So, thank you for gonna see a great show, guys. I'm sorry to say this, but your points went right over half of these girls' head. LMAO, Salim is cool, and look forward to more collabs. Also, some of these girls are snakes. Keep an eye out, just in case they make a TikTok. No, of course. Every time like a girl in the bad direction, she runs TikTok. And it's like, bro, why? Makes video.
That's where the women get that before.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
you know, he's talking about the girls that come on the show. Some of them will make a TikTok saying, "Friendship men are so misogynistic," and it's like, okay, if we really are, prove that we are on the show, but they can't. It's just I'm just stating biological facts between men and women.
You guys actually aren't as bad. Like, I seen a TikTok, like, one TikTok of y'all, and that's how I found out about y'all, but y'all actually aren't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, y'all aren't bad at all.
Damn it, I gave her a couple chances. I didn't want to kick her off, bro, but when she said, it's my show, I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, that just gave me a lot. I gave her a couple chances. Too, you know? There's absolutely positivity, no reason for any man to be in a relationship. The United States is absolutely not a country that promotes the raising of a family anyway. Just engage in interaction.
Smokes in there.
You get fraud
It's these Miami guys. Like, no.
What's that? You wanna get some
I
Miami?
like the way I smell.
Yeah, that's random.
What?
What does it smell? What? What does it smell like?
Fresh, crisp, and trade. Keep trade. It is hard to get good people. Why can you not manage the audio remotely? Very question.
It was,
Untappable, but what says, not getting y'all backs blown out, stop the game. Hey man, I don't know what's going on there. But we got a,
Norwegian.
It's these Miami guys. Like, no.
What's that? You wanna get some
I
Miami?
like the way I smell.
Yeah, that's random.
What does it smell? What? What does it smell like to do with me?
Y'all be making our never mind. Sorry.
Alright, let's go down to okay.
Y'all be fucking up the PH girl. Her pants. I worked a long time to get my thing right. Because
I mean,
wrong. That's
okay.
wrong.
If
Yeah,
you go
because that's
wrong.
what happens when you mess with dudes.
If you go wrong, I can see
No,
it.
even when it does though.
That's it, you don't like green lights.
Are you serious? Hell no. What the fuck?
I mean, alright.
Like chocolate cake. You like chocolate.
Alright, Jeffrey Epstein, $5 again. I might be interested. Do you want to travel to islands? Alright, thank you, Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay, so first question of the night is, what is a definite red flag? You see a guy for the first time, that just turns you off and say, you know what? This guy's not even gonna get any box. He's out of picture, he's done. Red flag for you, off the bat, start right here.
Biggest disqualifier.
Biggest red flag.
Just want to cut the conversation short. Just don't care. Sorry, y'all. This is like when you want to cut the conversation shorter, it's already obvious. Just don't care. I don't know. I'm going on a date. Romantically speaking, I'm going on a date. So if you're kind of just like, oh yeah, that's cool, but then you're just looking at this area. To me, that's like a big red flag. I don't know. So
What do you want?
you're kind of just like, oh yeah, that's cool, but then you're just looking at this area. To me, that's like a big red flag. I don't know. So.
What do you want? Someone, you know, strong back, just check you out.
Well, then I'll show them. Like, yeah, I'll show them. Oh my God.
Okay, so you're saying eyes up here, eyes not down there. Focus again to you other than your body.
Yeah, that comes out to like.
Peace, Rollo. Well, just Rollo's left the building. He's got to go out. Later, man.
Hi, Rollo.
Okay, cool. So
I like this game.
focus on you,
Pretty much.
but like not body, but mentally.
Yeah, or just don't be like, I don't know. At least so you have some sort of interest or fake it.
Okay. There you go. What about you?
They stay with their parents and their moms still. Biggest one.
Okay.
Live with your parents. So ask them, Martin, is that what killed it for you? Anything else? Because it was all on your parents' thing?
It was black.
Okay, so it's not even like the race. It's the corniness. Like, first off, yeah, I did hit your car, so now that you brought it up, like, you're gonna go out to eat. Like, that's weird, first off. Like, you don't make friends on a daily basis. Second off.
Alright, interesting. Alright, I just wanted to, because she mentioned live with your parents, I was wondering, I was curious about that.
I think it is weird when you're of a certain age.
Okay, cool.
Unless they're like terminally.
Alright.
I think it's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know how else to describe it, but like being thirsty and just like over complimenting and like just sweet talking and like trying to be like this big boy. It's not cute.
Hey, yo, mom.
Like, I don't want you to telling me as a cute or how you
That's
look.
smash, though.
I'm just doing the most.
But that ass do, though. That ass do. Because of course, you got no drip, but.
So that being too nice for something like that, I guess is too, because obviously like a playboy is gonna give over complimenting. So you're saying guys like being too nice. These guys always finish last. Tell you how we can tell you guys. What about you?
To respond to her before I start, I actually kind of like when, I'm sorry, to respond to her, I actually kind of like when guys do that. Like, I don't mind it. Like, I think it's like kind of like, you're attracted to me, but don't be like doing too much. Don't be like I hate a guy who like talks about sex or anything like that. If you look, you're gonna look. I know that. But it's too much. I mean, if you're like, you know, like down, like, you're a man, even girls look, so it's like, I can't blame you, but I'm sick.
I'm gonna lie to you. You can't say it right now. I have anxiety. No, never happened. Listen, that's just a pop, nigga. God damn.
So just any environment?
Like you see them, looking at them.
Not
I see
even
what she's saying.
like
Okay,
what
let's say
environment?
let's say on a first date, and then we can say,
On a first date already?
yeah, you met up with.
That's why I met up with him.
Yeah.
I feel like to me just to get the first date is kind of hard, but let's say we met up with each other. Let's say, well, I'm assuming we're already at a nice restaurant.
Yeah.
So we're already at a nice restaurant.
That's a negative.
So we're right there. Let's say he orders, first flag, he orders the cup of wine. What are you doing with that? Let's get the bottle. But that's red flag. I kind of don't like that.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
what?
wait.
Get the bottle of wine, not the cup.
Pause. All right, so
It's cheaper to get the bottle.
no, but look, on his behalf, he's testing to see how you are. So the first one's like, you know what, let me see how she is. And then she's lit, then I'll order the bottle. But don't order the bottle if you're wet, then all of a sudden you're just wasting wine, you get what I'm saying?
Okay, what's that even a good red flag? Whatever, but I think that's a red flag. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because I thought it was going to be online dating. Okay, fine. Online dating.
First date, then online date. Go ahead. And then
First date.
get back to
I was
later.
out of that. Okay. First is online dating.
What turns you off? Just one thing.
Let's say, girl, I don't know, when they be having a girl or, girl? Like if they have a girl in their picture, some people always have a woman in their picture. Or when they have like animals or babies. Because it's like giving me, you're trying to show that you're like, listen to this. I'm talking about what's point of view. You're trying to show like you're this innocent man when it's like, you're the one who probably wanted to pussy the most. Yeah, you're probably the one who wanted to pussy the most. They're like, oh, be my dog, mom. You know we all like, you know what I'm saying? You know what you're doing. That's kind of red flag. Like, just, I'm gonna be straight up. I don't want that pussy. Like, I'm gonna be straight up and be like, oh yeah, I'm this nice guy.
Let's be honest, when's the last time we did this? I want to see you smash them.
Yeah, you're right. You're like Jeffrey Dahmer. That's what he did. I was like, oh my god. There was one guy, Ariel Castro. He was a serial killer, and how he got the girl was he said, I got dogs. I got money. Come see. She walked in the house, slammed the door, he kidnapped her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was watching my serial killer stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's tea.
Just from seeing candy.
That's our business from the guys. They know me when I came.
Junior, you're alright.
You fall in love with the dog, then you have to love the girl.
Oh, the cute dog. Look at that. I don't even know what it's like. I'm done my thing.
What about you? One thing that's turned you off?
Having too much time. If you have so much time that you're like blowing me up, especially during the day. Like I understand there's this nightlife stuff. Like, we all do that. But you can blow me up all day, every day, and like be so concerned like with what I'm doing and why I can't respond. Why can't if you don't have any time where you can't respond? What do you do with yourself? And whether it's trading, whether it's real jobs, whatever. I just feel like when people have too much time, they have like so much more of like that jealousy, that anger, that possessiveness. So I don't do anything. Well, that's the main thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
if you have too much time, like you can't be sitting here communicating with me all day. Wondering what
No,
I'm
I want a
doing.
guy that got time out.
Hold on, what'd you get mad if you're a dude with no response to you?
Honestly, people get mad because I don't respond. So the thing is, like, when you're communicating, obviously there needs to be that natural, like, hey, how are you? Okay, good, so I'm doing today, blah, blah, blah. I'm busy in this meeting for, like, 2 hours. I'll hit you up later. So it has to do with, like, a balance between going to your responsibilities and, yeah, you're trying to coordinate.
So,
If you have too much time, then what do you really do with your day? Like, you have no jobs.
You like that?
No ambition. What?
Like a guy who takes that quick.
I mean, I don't really text.
wait, so how is he gonna court you if you don't respond or have to assign once he's courting you?
Well, I mean, you can call, you can plan a time to meet.
Okay, so
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can text, but with purpose.
So
I'm
you
just
use
saying, like,
phone call rather than like
Okay.
WhatsApp, rather than text.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Okay.
that makes sense.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
or like, I'll sit on my laptop while you're sitting on your laptop. We can chit chat.
Alright, that's talking. What about on a date?
Yeah, on a date.
Like, on a date, a red flag?
Yeah, in person.
Ooh,
And for the other ladies that we went over, we'll say on a date and then online date.
I'm tired of picking people up. You can order a fucking Uber, and I maybe might take you home if I take you at the end of the day. I might like take you to your house. I mean,
Wait.
Overall, there's
What are you talking to?
What is that?
What?
She
Well,
I'm a nice person, so maybe it's like, oh, like, you or negative. She's saying you gotta have a car. Yeah. No, not even. I'm from a city, so I understand not having a car. I have to if you can't, yeah, Chicago's a city too, so I'm used to like city shit. My main thing is that it's not like you need to have a car. But if you're gonna rely on me picking you up, that's annoying. Like, have your own.
I think what she meant to say, like, the public transportation in Chicago is a lot. It's common to not have a car in Chicago because public transportation is really good. Versus here in Miami, public transportation is not nearly as good. So, like, if you say you don't have a car here, unless, like, you're a Brickell, people are gonna laugh. But in Chicago, yeah, Chicago, though, you know, if you don't have a car, it's not a big deal. New York City, the same thing. I know people from New York City.
Even our Ubers are cheap. Yeah, even our Ubers are cheap, so that's even my thing, though. You can't. I'm waiting for vacation. Oh, I'm looking for it. First of all, chill out. I'm not even.
Dubai, Paris.
Shut up. She's the one.
Alright, good. So, okay, so not having a car, cool. And then, for texting or whatever, or online dating, too much time, cool.
Wait, are we doing online or are we doing
both? One on both.
Okay, so for online, if I find out the guy has like no job, no ambition, he just like wants to stay home, has like no goals in life, I think that's like a huge red flag.
Okay.
I would say that person, like, it could be that as well, and like, if he's stinky, no, like, they can,
that's fair.
like,
She didn't
even say stinky. That's a really, no, like, at the very least, you could have just freshened up just a little bit. It's too deep. That's a really good one, because you can only determine that in person.
Hygiene.
Okay, and then we're gonna send it back real quick to the. Oh, okay. Oh, shout out to our man Chubbs Wilson in the chat right there.
Therapist don't know your name. You know when they facts, my guy.
So we'll go back to ladies real quick. Okay, so you gave what you said before in person, which you don't like. What about online?
I don't like laziness, like just no ambition, but like just sitting there and being like, yeah, I don't care. I'm just not gonna do anything for a while. I don't know. I hate that.
Okay.
So no ambition.
It's a turn off.
You don't have anything going on. What about you?
Online.
When they have too much time on their hands. So when they're texting me too much, always asking me what I'm doing. No, business hours. You can pay your business hours. I don't know what I said in the writing online. I think it was like
They're being
people.
too nice.
Yeah, like.
So what about in person? You meet up with them now. What?
In person, it just has to be like if you have nothing interesting to talk about. Like if you're just talking about the weather and like how was your day. Like,
Small talk.
That shit really does happen.
Yeah, a lot of guys small talk. Okay. And then you get it.
Wait, I had one more. I had one more. I forgot. There's one more.
Yeah, you are really fried, huh?
I'm not fried. Y'all went to like 5 people before. No, the first red flag home date. I'm not doing home date. Yeah, that's the first red flag.
Why not?
Because I don't want to be at your house. You know what happened at the house?
Yeah, you know.
Only one thing to do in the house. That's not you trying to pull up. I know what you're trying to do. Watch a show or some shit.
Yeah, I just saw.
I'll cook for you because I went to Jordan.
But you said you like mac and cheese, right? What do you want?
You said you love the mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. I'm talking about Stanford. Stanford, yeah. You put cheese on top, and you find out who lives on the beach. Mac and cheese. Then you find out who lives on the beach. Where are they from? You can never learn. I just climbed up 20 flights, girl.
It's just funny, bro. Netflix and chill, you know? Just chill here on Netflix. Yes, we got
I can name this chill at home by myself.
Alright, Demon got me. Ask the big boob chick that she keeps snacks under the Cheetos, like Cheetos and stuff.
I'm on a diet. Oh, she said before though? Oh, she said I'm on a diet.
A diet of mama?
I'm on a diet.
Jobby, $5, Dragon Ball series, greater than Naruto. Also, Merlin Solo's the whole Naruto person.
Yo, that is trolling, bro. Yeah, I give it a trolling, man.
Shout out to you, John.
Naruto all the way.
They be paying that.
And then MK47 red flag, she has popcorn glued to her
No, I
fingernails,
don't.
and
That's
she
not
laughs in the
popcorn.
middle of a conversation.
That's not popcorn.
Capricorn. Yeah, I'm a Pearl. I'm a Gemini. And our birth makes me
That explains it.
Get that eyebrow down. What's he doing?
I'm on the table. Do you believe in science? Would it disqualify a man from you if his sign didn't match with yours?
No, not necessarily, but I'll keep it in mind maybe a little bit, but it wouldn't disqualify.
Okay, what about you, Chicago?
Halfway. And not really a disqualifier. Wait.
For me, but you know.
Yeah. Wait, what? You have something else to say then?
No, I just,
Okay.
with the disqualifier.
Like, cause some girls will, like, they'll have a sign, and then another guy will be a sign that doesn't match with theirs allegedly, and they'll be like, oh, I can't date you because you're so.
As much as I try to deny it, if like one of my exes is something, it's still a little weird. But like I also won't date someone that has my dad's name.
Okay. Alright. What's your dad's name? Just so you guys out there.
If your name is Paul, please do not hit me up.
Oh, damn. Sorry, Paul.
And if your name is Rosa, please don't pick me up either.
Rosa.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, you swing both ways?
I enjoy my life.
So in other words, guys, take it off to the street. Alright, go ahead. What about you?
Oh, because my match is a Libra, because it's like the scale, so the Gemini has two personalities. Okay, my bad. But my thing about Libras is that I don't believe in it because Libras are very much stank. Because the thing about Libras is that they are very too chill. So it's like, I don't know, do you like me or are you annoyed?
Listen,
Like,
you know
I don't like it. I don't want to be
you heard that? When you're so chill, they don't know where, come on. What's the
I want my dude to be like, because I'm very loving.
And I'm like, gotcha, bitch.
You're bitch.
No, chill.
I don't want to be like, gotcha, dude. Like, yeah, it's 100%. Libras are so indecisive.
It's just much love Libras.
It's funny when you bring up Libras because
guy that does not match your sign?
I don't want a guy who I don't believe in it because Libras don't
You
match.
said you believe in it.
So I said Pearl is my birthstone. That has nothing to do with Pearl is my birthstone. That has nothing to do with. I don't think that's anything to do with horse. I think that's like another culture.
Okay, so that's not clear.
That is another culture. Birthstones is another culture.
Okay, so it's not related to like
Horoscope. I don't think so. I'm not a expert.
But you brought up Gemini.
Yeah, I did.
But that's your
But you believe in
I
signs?
believe in it, but I don't believe in the dating. I don't think it's relevant in dating and relationships.
Okay.
Yo, wait, sorry. It's a two test.
Avatar, Bill Cosby, $20. AKA Bill Cosby. One of my red flags, one of my red flags is a girl that are hyper aware of their surroundings. I have to carry you at the bar already. Make it easier on my old self.
Oh my god.
Look at Avatar, bro. We got Bill Cosby, we got Jeffrey Epstein, bro. We got Coach Al. NSA commented earlier.
June could be a Gemini too.
We don't have to chat. You guys are fucking hilarious. We got Han in here, AK 69. Chris gotta get that sound effect back.
Yeah, facts.
So yeah, okay.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Gina, do you believe in signs?
I would not disqualify someone based on their sign, but I love reading. Like the matchups. Like it's really interesting because you're pretty cool when you're talking to somebody. But I'm gonna disqualify someone for that.
Alright, Miss Casamigos.
I wouldn't completely disqualify them, but I would use it as kind of like a leverage. So if the shoe fits, then I'll make it fit. I don't think well up, of course, but it is interesting because now that I think back, I'm like, yeah, so I don't work out with that person.
So would it disqualify a candidate from dating? Okay. So she's ready to get hurt again. City boy is still sliding the DMs. And what is the sign that fucks you up? The one that you're technically
Money sign.
Aries, aka Fresh.
No, sorry.
Damn, I didn't even know what
I love the energy with romantics. Why? What is the back and forth all about? Make a decision.
Fresh.
Can you explain this for the Libra Nation out there? I don't even know what's going on here, but okay.
If I believed in signs, which I don't, I would just say it's real niggas. That's all I'm saying. So we play the field.
Okay, fantastic.
I love my ex in Chicago and he was a Libra.
Any man who knows about
But
his
it's
sign,
all like, I'm an Aquarius. Aries are the worst.
Alright, moving on. So we got, oh my god, who the hell?
spell boobs wrong. Spell boobs wrong, Bird. What's the name? Spell it wrong. Jay Martin was like,
So, he's asking, what's your response to that?
I didn't even see it. My guy just
He goes, Blue McGee and the Strikes loves the attention they bring, but is she stingy with the milk? You let people suck your tits.
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, double constant,
First of all, what class? Okay. This is a woman.
We got J. Martin soft back. J. Martin says, I'm a vegetarian. I'm a vegetarian. Get it back, nigga. Just what's up? Alright,
I'm a chicken eye.
We got a video to react to here.
So apparently, there was a date going on. This girl attempts to be her potential suitor. However, she's saying she denied 50 times 40 minutes. Alright, so let's go through this escapade here and see what happens.
Are we playing this on Firefox, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys, we're gonna play the split. Let's do it.
Everybody, I'm Dominic from 25. How old are you?
I'm 26. Yeah, you know, I'm that boy real quick. Okay. I'm sorry.
Pause real quick. So
What's the pineapple mean? Get him out of here.
Pineapple is like, get him out of here. So pineapple's like, okay, cut.
Why pineapple?
I don't know, it's friend, bro.
It's a
Safe word.
word.
Safe word, yeah. Safe word? Yeah. Pineapple, like, you know.
Long so they know the guy doesn't know he's gonna get kicked off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess after a while they catch on, but I can get into it.
All right, just real quick because I always like this restriction. Pizza on your pineapple, yes or no?
Sorry? Pineapple on your pineapple.
Pineapple on your pizza, yes or no?
Yes.
All day, no. Yeah.
With Hawaiian.
So ham?
I like that sweet element, yes. Yes.
And pineapple.
Sweet element.
So it's like we got two people at the table that are regular. All right.
With ham too.
With ham too?
Yeah, with ham. No, I don't regular ham. I'm very upfront. You said pepper?
Pepperoni and pineapple.
Nah, we do ham. Yeah, it's a chicken. Do the chicken. It's a
Fried chicken.
I'm on a diet. No, it's a basil
With
mozzarella. I'm on a diet.
great drink.
It's basil. It's a basil mozzarella tomato.
It's a great drink.
But you know black folks gonna come out.
It's your own people, man. It's your own people who hurt you.
All right, let's play. So she rejected that first hand.
Where you from?
Pineapple. Shit.
Chris, can you watch
All
it?
right.
Yep.
She's like, I don't see what's going on here.
Killing us, Chris.
There we go.
And it's not playing. Well, yeah, just the sound.
Can you look at pineapple real quick?
Kicks him off right.
Where you from?
Pineapple. Oh, shit. All right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm back. Relax.
Pineapple, relax. Who you talking to?
Pineapple.
Can we get some context on the show? Like, what is it like? Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Like, okay, thank you. What's going on? It's like a dating. Okay, thank you.
Let them talk for a little bit. It's like, it's no point.
Yes, I can see him. Pineapple girl. I'm gonna have to say pineapple. I'm sorry. Just a light EQ. My bad. She got that teeth. My bad. Hey, I know. You just don't like how they look, and you're like, you don't think you can get past their look. You're just like, I'm not attracted. It's like the handbag. You want to see what the nicest handbag. And if it's not pretty, it's like you're not gonna walk out. It's a very bad.
Let's get back to you. Let's go to your house and we gonna sell these. Man stole them. I understand that. Man stole them. Hey, listen. I know what you wanna do. I'm on
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago, even if you weren't driving? Just click the link around this video to see how much you can get. Upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs.
They smoke probably smart. They stupid. What they say?
Same thing?
Or they do their thing. Yeah, that's key.
Shit, bar. You want bar? Jam.
Oh my God. Shut up. You gotta work on your release, bro. So this time you outside to chat. Huh.
This nigga's giving dude. Damn.
Bring them in a little more so we can see the pants better, like your arms. Yeah, right there.
Number 86.
86?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I can.
You're 4-1. Are you 4-1 now?
Like, can it be an iron triple? We might gotta go back. We might gotta go back to surface. Do you have wood?
I said no, it cannot be.
Do you have wood?
Oh, wait, no. I would. Here.
And how they look, and you're like, you don't think you can get past their look. That's the line to get cute, my bad. You got good teeth, my bad. You just don't like how they look, and you're like, you don't think you can get past their look. You're just like, I'm not attracted.
It's like a handbag. You want to see what the nicest handbag. And if it's not pretty, it's like you're not gonna walk out with it. I don't know. That's weird. Pineapple.
Take the bonnet off, bitch.
I'm sorry, I got a pineapple and go peppers.
He was alright.
Well, just keep.
Just like pineapple.
Look at you, man.
So the way you talk to them, you don't have to like she already did a burger.
It's already.
Oh, pineapple. Hello.
Out there, gonna get you up.
Stop giving what it's supposed to give. They mention every day.
Where you from?
Pineapple.
My dog.
Instruction off. You have to work clothes on here.
Yo, she was disappointed, man.
It's surprising. quite attractive, like,
She's like herself. Pineapple girl. Very tiny.
Yeah, if y'all care, you feel me?
My man looks like
Yeah,
maybe fiasco.
He said, that's horrible, man.
alright, somebody right now. He gotta be dark handsome with a beard.
Brush. I mean, he's a dark counselor.
He showed Sydney Chalk 66.
He
said, wow.
Oh my God.
What's up with you?
Is that my body up?
But if I'm gonna be 100% honest, right? I really came here for Billy.
What's up?
It's not that.
Getting more bold with it.
Yeah.
Even so lean.
Like someone small. You got small.
You got phone, you got games.
I don't know if you guys are pause it real quick, pause the show, pause it real quick. So I want all the guys to like there's something that I've noticed about all the guys that are calling into this thing, but I want you guys I'll let you guys know like
my name is Dos Sanders. I'm from Falls, Massachusetts. I'm out of my game after a couple of players. Just getting to my spot. Like for me. My goal for one part of my game that sticks out is being able to get to my spot.
Can I get
He's like, I'm just enjoying the bottom.
Fresh, anything you want to add on to this?
So, Ray, you are. Hold on, keep going. Jay Blizzard, man.
See you,
You. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to find it. Pretty sorry.
Okay. What's your name?
Maria. I'm gonna have to find out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's not ugly. Oh, he cute. Hey. Keep him.
Yeah, I'm like, 5'11".
Oh, pineapple.
No, what? Gross.
Yo, my car is shit. I can't win, bro. You can't win.
Nah.
Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if
You win.
So you're telling me I could have more money in my pocket? What's the biggest win you've ever had on a sports book?
he's sorry. He's not ugly. Oh, he cute.
You're 5'11", just here 6 feet.
No, I don't.
Don't talk. Just here 6 feet.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
I don't.
If your nigga is, hold on. If you go on a date right with a nigga that's 5'11", you can't tell him 6 feet enough. You can't tell. Unless his cousin 6 feet next to him. You can't tell. No, you don't.
It's a 1 inch marker tell.
Yeah, you can't tell. So just say 6 feet, bro. Just say it right now.
But we got the 5'6" guys talking about 6 feet.
This is hyperbole, and it's funny.
These are supposedly the best ice cream sandwiches in New Jersey. Big Bear. What are the most complicated of them?
Can I get any niggas? Not do it.
I'm saying
She didn't chop off a couple of you.
You are wrong. Like,
But that's besides the point, though. Where you from?
Ready? How old are you?
26.
No, I'm 23.
Think about it. Find out it.
Listen, on some real shit though, bro. I'm not even trying to be that nigga up here in social media. I'm trying to still be look like a nice little couple, man. Like, how you feel about that? Like, little, but it's like, how do you feel about that?
I said that.
She always smiles. She honestly got you. Good time. I see you good. Make sure you bad. Hey, man, she's happy I'm happy. That's all that matters. I'm happy to be able to assist in some way. Bro, this nigga drive is so random.
I know. Did you see what he was talking about you?
So what?
He was talking about you.
Oh, yeah, I like it. That's like wine, though. I'm not gonna lie. Wine shit? It's like, you know, you see. Hey, God. Bro, listen.
Can you hear me? Alright, man. What's going on, ladies? You alright? Yeah. Oh, shit.
They saw
Nah, it's wild. Can I?
honestly feel like this is like what is this, like a rodeo? You know, where they like they're like 3, 2, 1, and then
Alright, let's well, is there anything else there? Or we just
Nah, this is good.
Yeah, alright. Ladies, what are your thoughts on that? And I mean, I think there's a lot of takeaways there, learning lessons for the guys that are watching. But ladies, what are your thoughts on it? We'll start here.
Well, I guess it's
Sure.
I don't want to act like this, you know.
I mean, if she's a really tall girl, then I guess the height can matter, but if she's not that tall, I don't think the height should matter too much. That's just me. But
Yeah, she seemed pretty hard pressed on this. Alright.
If she's doing this type of dating act, then like beggars can't be choosers. At a certain point, like you kind of have to put aside like your standards and all that, and just say, okay, I want to be in a relationship, just in general.
I feel like that was the prime definition of first impression is super crucial. Like, you cannot go on there with a damn do-rag, no shirt on, like just looking scruffy and
smoking, talking about smoking, like not every girl likes to smoke, so I don't know, it's just like appearances. No, none of them look like clean and presentable and like educated. They just look not good.
I absolutely. It was a very funny skit. I think it was very entertaining, very funny. However, it's like, guys, I get it. They were in their bed. They didn't know they were going to get picked. But it's like, if I'm going to call into a show, I'm going to, like, present myself up. Because I know I did an Instagram Live, and that's why I got like 200,000 followers. Because I love you. So it's like, if you know, like, if they knew they were going to call in, like, why did they look at me? Because, like, you know, it's, I don't know. I think it was very funny. I love that exercise. It was very cute.
Okay.
That shit reminded me of Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte, yeah.
That's exactly what it was. Yeah, but I mean, it's definitely a testament to first impression. If you can't, honestly, people who say that looks don't matter are just trying to fool themselves to make it seem like, oh, I'm not superficial. But you have to be attracted to the person you're with. Whether they're cute for you or cute for everyone, that attraction just has to be responsible.
Or you want to add also angle matters. Angle matters. It's like they're in their bed. They don't even have the angle right. They don't even have the phone set up right. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kenny, they set the phone up, snatch the D-rag off where you know, because when you go on Instagram Live, if it loads and it says, oh, this person's adding you, snatch the D-rag.
I think that was like a streamer or something called but yeah, I get what you're saying. What about you?
Yeah, like she was saying before, like, you know, first impressions are a big deal, and I mean, at the end of the day, she's entitled to what she's attracted to. I mean, attraction is a big thing. It's not everything, but it's a huge thing, for sure.
Cool, so she had a lot of requirements, and I guarantee you, she can talk to 5'6", but she won't get it like 6 feet tall. Now, regarding her requirements as well, like, you know, she passed on so many dudes. And it happens, you know, obviously they were her type, they're kind of dusty for the most part, are not well kept. That's clear that they weren't ready for the show, whatever. However, at some point, like you said earlier, you gotta say to yourself, okay, cool. If I'm on here and I'm looking for something at least, I need to give it a shot. That's pretty tough. Or just have very high standards and let, like, her guy isn't gonna be on there, so it's what it is.
But listen, imagine if I went on a show, bonnet on, no makeup on, cameras like in my face, pineapple. They're gonna, you would reject me.
As a girl, you will not be rejected.
No, because no, bonnet on, pajamas on. Bonnet on, pajamas on, no makeup. Titties ain't showing. They're gonna pineapple me. They're gonna be like, what's
some nigga will smash you.
She's a dirty nigga. But
if it's that's the nigga, she would never even give him a shot. Some nigga would still smash you.
But what if it was an attractive, fine, like a nigga on like a very fine, attractive man? He would be like, girl, what you doing with a bonnet on? Like, you cute, but you got a bonnet. I want to get the girl who got her hair down, her makeup on. It would, you know what I'm saying? Like, right?
Oh no, stop the show. This, right now, this exchange just lets you guys know that this is why 90% of guys are invisible as women. You know what I'm saying? She's going, well, if I dress like this, I'm gonna look like shit too. She's not even thinking that most guys will accept it for looking terrible.
But not on that show. Like, there were other girls with their hair down.
In general.
In general.
Okay, well, in general, yeah.
In general, most guys would accept you even though you look poor. And I mean, not poor, like poverty, but as
like I look like sleep in my phone.
Yeah, you wouldn't look, because this is the thing, right? And I had to stop right there real fast because you guys just saw that, like, it's that apex fallacy, right? She's like, oh, well, if I look like shit and I was on that show, like, people are gonna disqualify me too. Not necessarily, because men and women are very different. And one thing I want you guys to take away from this exchange here is that women are very picky in today's day and age, man. Like, when a girl meets you guys, I need you guys to understand that a woman is looking to disqualify you. Okay? She's not looking to qualify you, she's not looking for redeeming features in you. 9 out of 10 times she's looking to disqualify you. If you guys look at the way she was looking at the guys, she'd make his face, maybe let them open their mouth a little bit, but she was looking for a reason to kick them off. You know what I'm saying? That's why she was pineappling them so quickly, because they didn't even meet the first metric of looks, right?
Yeah.
So she was kicking them. Also, you said you hit a good point. If you guys notice, none of the guys had good lighting, good camera, dressed well, groomed, wearing do-rags, wearing sports gear, not dressed well at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, first, you only get one chance to make a first impression. And when you go on something like that, where you know the girl is already going to be selected because there's a camera on her, she doesn't want to look like she's thirsty, and she's already put in a position of power because she's the one choosing in front of everyone, she's gonna be even more less tolerant. She's gonna be even less tolerant of like your inadequacies or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let me finish. Let me finish my point. Let me show you.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Okay.
So anyway, you come on a podcast, you should know.
Okay. Continue what you were saying. Be forgiven.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna forget. I'm fine.
Okay, fine.
So you need to put yourself together a certain way because women are always looking to disqualify you. Good lighting, good pictures, etc. That's why we tell y'all, we did our Smash or Pass thing on Instagram. What happened? A lot of the guys had horrible pictures. They don't take professional photos, bad lighting, looking up at the nostrils and shit. Like, guys, selfies. Like, you gotta take good pictures. You gotta put yourself in the best light. You know what I'm saying? Women use angles. You need to use angles.
Don't use no filter.
So, yeah.
But can I add on? Because I'm a stripper. So like in the club, I want to add on like what you were saying about the angles.
Specifically, let me finish.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
So,
control your thoughts, please.
I thought he was done. Okay.
No, like, just.
Yeah. So anyway, I need you guys to understand that most women will not fuck and or date most men, but most men will definitely date or fuck most women. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the way it is. You guys just got to see it raw, the real deal there. This is how women operate. They want the best. And just keep in mind that even an average woman does not necessarily want an average man. She, right there, in her own decision, I want a guy that's 6 foot that's going to tolerate me and all this other shit. She wants pretty much a guy that's in the top 10% of dudes. Yep. You know what I'm saying? That's what she wants. So,
He was a headlining man.
yeah, man. All the girls are competing for the same small percentage of that, guys. That's what it is.
Sorry, guys. She's Gemini, so you know it. So.
Don't confirm. I was actually gonna agree with him. I was gonna add on to what he said. I actually agree with that because like I'm a stripper. I work in a strip club, and what I noticed is that you would be a dumb person to think that when you go to a strip club, everybody's Victoria's Secret model. A lot of guys will still dance like girls who are very slim, very natural, look a hot mess. You know, got that little like, what do you call it, 3 or 4 vibe, and they'll still dance as long as they get the section dressed enough. So it's like, you know, they're not like, some guys are picky and some guys care, but like most guys, like they still fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I agree with what he's saying. But
most guys will take what they need.
I think it's also like a volume mindset where it's like a volume mindset, have options. Men like to have options.
Love averages.
I don't know about that. So I'm not familiar with that concept. But I was saying like they like to have options. And women don't do that. We like to invest in one. That's why we all on you. We like to have that one guy, like, you know?
Yeah, I mean, and typically want quantity and women want quality. The thing is that with women, I think the biggest thing, and we can play the calculator game here to see.
We should have.
Let's play the calculator real quick, Chris. Let's see how apparent your dream man is. I know, maybe you might have lowered your stance a little bit, but, yeah, because you played the calculator game before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because the guys that actually have options that can, like, choose women, they're so far and few between. They're so rare. So
Really? Rare? Every man has
No.
You don't think so?
Well, just ask her the limit sex question. What percentage of guys do you think are actually out here having sex with women?
Consistently?
Yeah, or out here like actually fucking chicks, yeah.
I feel like in the age of online dating, I feel like guys are probably talking about, they have like probably 4 apps they're on, and they probably have 5 girls they're talking to at all times. And they probably got 30 girls in their option. And so they probably can get at least 1 girl at least a weekend. No.
Probably.
Okay, that's more than me.
So what percentage of men?
That's also my choice.
What percentage of men do you think are having sex? What percent?
I would say like consistently with a girlfriend or just like with a new girl dating. I would like
just say what you
80%.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what do you think? A high percentage is what?
63, girl.
Okay.
70. Like 30% of men are having sex.
Do you know? Okay. So it's only about 20% of guys, 10 to 20% of guys are smashing like 80, 90% of the girls.
What's your rate of consistency? Every week, every month, every day? Like
it's just guys that are actually sexually active. In other words,
but what's your difference sexually active? A week, a month, 3 days?
A lot of guys are self-made. Think about it. You probably make a pretty good living from dancing, OnlyFans, etc. Do you think if guys were getting laid, they would need your services? Not at all.
I feel like, but what about, but listen,
Listen very closely.
Because Nike do OnlyFans too, so I mean a lot of it.
Which is so true. Let's not get into that.
But the reason you're in business is because they're not getting it, because they
But
want
I
to be
also think,
paid.
I think I'm in business because of the fact that there's this fantasy and there's like this, you know, like, I don't know, there's like this fantasy, I don't know.
Okay, I mean, you can feel how you want to feel, or think what you have to think, but the cold hard reality is that a lot of men are not getting the sexual
But I had
pleasure
two
they
pull up form on who had sex, so what the fuck that got to do with shit?
Can you let me finish my
Oh, I'm
point?
sorry. Continue.
The reality is, the majority of men are not having the abundance of sex that you may think. It's only a small percentage of men that are having said sex. And your industry in itself profits off of that heavily. Strip clubs, OnlyFans, sex hotlines, etc. All of these industries exist because men, it's difficult for men to get sex. If it was easy, men would not be paying and or being involved in these services.
Mike, Ron, I want to add on to that. I do agree, but I also think that there's a biological difference. I think that men just have a different sex drive because I really don't even understand OnlyFans. I don't understand why they go so crazy for it. Like, but my thing about it is, it's like I feel like it's biological difference. It's like I feel like I really think porn is for men. I don't think it's for women.
Okay, so
I'm gonna say this. It's not real.
So
The man is actually.
okay.
Sorry.
No, I get that. No, that's fine.
Who
That's
want to
fine.
see the girl is not. It's like that.
That proves my point even more. Think about it. Men have a strong urge to have sex.
Biologically.
Biologically. And they still struggle to do it. Does that make sense?
Listen, you know deep down inside, if you was walking around outside, bitch, who wants to fuck me, guys will fuck you, trying to smile non-stop all night and show your tits. Cause you know God. Listen, don't cut me off. Because you know God would instantly smash your ass, alright? So don't cap, alright? My thing is,
Yeah, I don't think she's capping, guys. It's just that she's mostly unaware.
It's really different. You open my eyes. I don't really talk to men too often. I really
you're
don't.
a sex worker.
But I don't talk to y'all like that.
If you're a nurse, feeding milk with your breast, I understand.
Oh my God.
The point is, guys, again, she just...
Y'all don't open up like that to me. Y'all don't open up like
Well,
that.
here's the thing. Let's be honest. Let's be 1,000% honest. The men that you do speak to, they probably are your customers or whatever, and you're not really too involved with, you're not too interested in getting, involved in their personal life or whatever. They might complain and cry to you, but you're doing your job, and it's okay, baby, send me $2. All right, sorry, $2. And I'll make you feel better. Whatever it is, you got a business around, which is fine. What I'm saying is that the whole reason why your business is so profitable in the first place is because it is extremely difficult for men to get sex. Now, I know what you're saying. I don't think that's true because, a guy that I had sex with maybe watch porn, or maybe I've seen guys have options. You gotta remember, the men that you're dealing with are probably higher earning, higher status men that aren't necessarily average guys.
Volume dating them. Because a lot of guys don't even want to put up with me. Because it's like,
see why.
First of all, Libra.
But it doesn't change the fact. That doesn't change the fact. That does not change the fact that the men that you're dealing with are probably more than likely, I'm willing to bet, a small percentage of them.
All I'm saying is that I just feel like, honestly, I think there's a component of socialization and a component of biology that you're missing out on.
Which is?
Like, men are more socialized to have sex more often. So it's like, I don't know what your metric is of regular sex. I'm like a week. It's a lot to me.
You do realize all you're doing is proving my point even further, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. I actually agree with you saying it in a way, but it's not there.
No, listen for 2 seconds. You literally said men are socialized to have sex more. In other words, there's no social stigma for them having sex a lot more.
Yes,
That's one thing.
definitely.
That's one thing. The second thing is they're biologically inclined to have more sex because we have a stronger sexual recognition because of testosterone. Yet they still can't get that sexual abundance. So what do? They go to porn. They go to strip clubs. They go and resort to paying hookers, whatever it may be. The sex industry exists and is extremely profitable. The top websites in the world, the top 2 or 3 are all porn sites. Why?
But a lot of those girls got girlfriends.
Stop.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop. Because it's profitable because men don't get sex as much as women think they do. You guys look at the world through your lens. It's easy for me to get sex. Guys come up to me whenever. It's easy. Just talk to them and say what's up. And as a matter of fact, we can play a game at the end just so we can show you how hard it really is. But The main point is, ladies, whether you want to accept it or not, sex is not as easy to come by from men as it is for you guys. Sorry, I know you've been holding it for a while. Go ahead. Sure. And then you can finish. And then you can
So I
You want to cut me off all the time?
Okay, I'll come back. What you
I know. How many guys you curved?
What do you mean by curve? I don't curve, guys. I just
Today.
respond. But I don't curve.
So most guys are toxic, right? They want to smash, right?
Yeah, probably. But I feel like all men want to smash every girl.
So how many guys you curve are don't smash? Not toxic.
100%. Yeah, no, but it's open. I'm open, but I just have
So think about that, right?
I'm open right now.
A lot of guys want you, but you say no. And it's your choice. So all those guys are they against that for me?
Oh.
Exactly. That's the point you're trying to prove here. Most guys that you will want to be with you, they can't because your standards are pretty high.
Are they?
I'm just saying.
Man, maybe.
Okay, we'll pull up the calculator. We'll talk about it. Sorry, Chicago. Go ahead. I know you had something to say.
So true. Okay, so I do my life, but like a lot of my friends are hoes, and they're paid hoes.
Turn the mic so they can hear.
Instead of try. Okay, so a lot of my friends are hoes, and they're paid hoes respectfully, and even seeing the amount of money that has gone up. What?
No, continue. They're legit prostitutes. Okay. I thought you were just calling them hoes to like.
No, they're like paid hoes. They do what they do. So, see their income being risen by this whole fucking pandemic thing just also proves that, like, if you are literally a man in this world, even right now, you're not able to go out and solicit yourself as much as you could before. So you're sitting here and you're buying online. Your porn sites, all of these like numbers have gone up so much, and people are making so much money off these sites because people are not allowed, like, being able to go out and buy girls drinks more, or sit here and meet people on the streets some more. People are sitting here on this online stuff because they cannot have access to these females if they wish they did. And people are paying $5 a month. You think I'm not about to pay $5 a month to jack off to some hottest pictures, rather than going out and spending hundreds of dollars getting turned down back like time after time? Like, I've seen guys buy me drinks or sit here and call me Ubers home to my crib by myself just because they're like, oh my God, me one day. So it is that, like, it's a common knowledge over the whole fucking world that women have the power and control, and that men are sitting here like wondering how they can be in this like player seat, not the ball that's at the court, but how to be the real like person that controls the court. And it's never gonna happen because women have this like fantasy, if you want to bring that up.
You have something to go ahead.
I did, but I kind of want to think.
What?
Okay,
No, it's fine. You can talk. Just don't cut people off. That's when it's like you start to hurt the quality of the show, because when someone's speaking and someone else tries to overtalk, it's ridiculous. So that's why everyone makes their point one mic at a time. Nobody's interrupting you. Go ahead.
But I feel like, how does that apply to men who make content for men? But that's not what we brought up. We brought up the fact that you think that 80% of men are having sex. Whether we even drop it down to half of the men are having sex. People are not fucking other people as much as you think. That is why your industry and why a lot of my friends are making so much money, because people are stuck at home. People are working harder. People are sitting here having not enough time to go out and spend money on random ass females who are not going to get their dick hard. You can sit here at home for 30 minutes, pay $5 a month, and it averages out to what, maybe like $100? You got 10 bitches you're following? Like, you see how it's different?
I also want to think that, like, when I think about my guys, like, the online guys, I think it's a whole, I don't think they want a real girl. I don't think they want to have sex. I think it's like, they want to. Some guys get off on, I'm saying some guys get off on the fact that it's like a online, like, it's like a whole different experience than real sex. Like, it's not real sex. Like, even stripping is entertainment. At least, the black clubs, it's more entertainment than sex, sex.
Stripping and all the types of clubs are still for dance.
Yes, it's more entertainment. It's entertainment versus, at least in the black club, it's more entertainment vibe than, like, sex. Now, some clubs, I don't know. But, like, I feel like when it comes to, like,
I'm confused now because now
I'm speaking from, like, a person in the industry. I feel like a lot of these guys don't want. Some of them do want to fuck me, but I feel like a lot of these guys just kind of want to just have that, like, girlfriend or partner experience.
I've literally had people tell me, like, it's a waste of time going to a strip club because I can't take the bitch home. I'd rather order a private party.
Some guys come with their girlfriends. Some guys come with their girlfriends. It's girls that come to
strip club too.
But we're not even trying to talk about strip club. We're talking about literally on the fact of like the percentage of men having sex.
I feel like I honestly feel like more men. I feel like men have sex.
You're incorrect.
Yeah,
All
the numbers are out there.
Like you can feel how you want to feel, but you know, men between 18 and 29 are reporting the highest levels of celibacy. You know, there are more male virgins than ever before. Like as the internet has become more and more potent, what's happened is more and more guys aren't able to get girls because if a girl that lived in Idaho, right, and there was her next door neighbor who was an attractive guy and she might have dated him at some time, well, now this girl's getting, if she's attractive, she's getting messages from people in LA, in Miami, in New York City, etc. The world and the dating marketplace have both globalized simultaneously, and what's happened is women have more options than ever before. And I always say, if you leave a woman to her own devices, what's she gonna do? She's gonna pick the best of the best that she can get.
As she should.
Quality, and which is fine. What does that do?
It's fine by everybody else. But those guys need to get girls in their range. That's what I'm confused about. There are girls
No,
who just
because even average women think that they're entitled to the top percentage of men. That's what I'm trying to say.
What's your definition of average?
A girl that is not necessarily the best looking can still pull a man 2 to 3 points above herself easily.
But a man who's fucking ugly, if he's wealthy, he can get a woman 10
What percentage of
points.
men are wealthy though?
I don't know. You pulled it up.
A small percentage.
You Google it?
A small percentage. So, like the exception doesn't make the rule. The point is this: simply put, women are chasing a small percentage of men that have a bunch of characteristics that are hard to come by: money, confidence, height, looks, shape, etc. There's not enough of these men to go around to all the women, which is why women always complain about men. They ain't shit, blah blah blah, because there's not enough of these guys to go around. And then the guys that you do meet that meet these prerequisites, what happens? Oh, men cheat. Yeah, you're damn right. Because why the hell would I be monogamous with one girl when I have 20 girls that want me and I fought tooth and nail to become attracted to be able to fuck as many bitches as I want? That's
Tooth
why.
and nail,
And then it becomes desperation.
Tooth and nail compared to what girls gotta go through.
What?
What do we have to go through?
Shit.
To be
You get men.
It's funny. It's men have to go through our beauty standards, shit that we gotta go through. I are these men. And now we gotta just go to the gym and eat.
I think,
And
I'll
get
be
honest, let's
honest,
go both.
I think that's on us. We're the ones who sit here and think we need to put makeup on, we need to do all these like extra shit with the nails. Like, I'd rather put some press on nails for $5 rather than sitting in a salon for like $200 every fucking 2 weeks just to be like, oh my god, they're beautiful, but then they hurt, they fall off, they get stuck, you know what I mean? So it has to do with, I burn hair more when I'm without makeup and just walking down.
Well, but it's not about
cake the
makeup.
fuck up. I thought you just said that though.
I mean, it's not, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's not about your makeup. It's just like, at the end of the day, it's like things that we have to do to go through the beauty standards.
Okay.
Pressure that we have as women to be slim, to be
It's just like we put that on ourselves.
We do that. That's good.
Put that on ourselves.
Here's the thing
We don't
you
call you
understand.
average if you don't, you know what I'm
But
saying?
here's the thing you gotta understand. That's the point I'm trying to make. A woman can be average and still have more options than a man that's way above average. What I'm
She
trying to tell you.
should.
That proves my point.
I agree with you.
That proves my point that women don't have to put in work to get attention from the opposite gender, but men have to put in work to get attention.
You know what this reminds me of?
Oh no, you're fine. I'm not.
Okay, so I was watching a video. I know they're gonna be commenting, oh, she's crazy. I was watching a video of like whatever. I was watching a video of like it was like a nature documentary, and it was like a pufferfish that had to like do this weird pattern in the sand to attract mates, to attract like female pufferfish. And it's like, why does that not apply to humans? It's like, you're gonna have to work. Having pussy is not a human right. It's you have to earn it. Because we lose resources by dealing with that.
Okay,
So then if you think about we get pregnant,
You do realize that everything you just said proves my point even further, right?
So can you repeat your point again so I just make sure I'm agreeing with it before I say I'm agreeing with it?
Women don't have to work hard
I
to
agree.
get attention and or sexual access to men. But men have to work extremely hard to get attention and sexual access to women.
I agree.
It's in humans, it's in the pufferfish that you just described just now, etc. So you can say, we have beauty standards and all this other stuff. A lot of the beauty standards that are put on women adhere to because other women put pressure on them to do so. But if a woman is, real talk, when's the last time a guy ever told you to your face, bitch, you're fat? Never. No one tells women, hey, you're fat, you're annoying, you're obnoxious. It's actually considered hate speech to tell women anything that criticizes them a lot of the time. You can't do it as a guy. So women put pressure on each other to look good and everything. Y'all compete with each other, but if you can be average, plain Jane, no makeup, whatever, I promise you, you're still going to be able to get the attention and or sexual access to a guy that's 2 to 3 notches above you. Make sense?
Even if you think about it, I think that's absolutely fair. I think that's how it's supposed to be. A man should earn it because biologically speaking, we lose resources by having sex and reproducing with men. But we can get pregnant, that's what I think they should have to work. Should have to work.
That's what we said.
We shouldn't be giving our pussy to everybody.
What's the argument?
I agree with him. There's no argument.
All right, well, let's move on. Because I'm confused. So
it's because you said earlier, like, oh, well, no, women have to work.
I thought men had sex more than often. I guess I thought men had sex more than I perceived. And you nervous, yeah, nervous shit. Oh, that's so
lovely.
I mean, yeah, okay. Do we got the countdown, Chris?
Yeah, we do.
All right, I'll read this thing. All right, Bill Cosby, $20. Guys like me are getting all the girls. Yes, you are.
Of course you are, bro.
With those 20 limits. Earning about $15 all the way from Green Brand. She is a stripper. I withdraw previous inquiries for milk. We will find that elsewhere. Can't ignore what boobs are attracted to. Fresh and fit. Have you guys met or sourced tall girls 6 foot? Yeah, I think girls that are 6 feet. Yeah, that's fine.
I have not.
Dr. B84. Actually, if you're a tall guy and you meet a tall girl, she's gonna be more likely to like you because her pool is definitely very slim, my friend. Women who say that over 50% of men are sexually active always say that from the caliber of men they deal with. Since they only see a small percentage of men, they extrapolate that to represent all men, which is incorrect. Yes, this is very true. They say like all men cheat, etc. Typically, it's from.
No, it's not just. I don't care. I'm not gonna respond to DRB_84. I don't even got no name.
He's a doctor. We know him.
Yeah.
M4 Pierre. Strong bitch rich is retarded.
Retarded girl. Strong back rich. Okay, M4 Pierre. That's completely.
He meant to say.
He's probably dyslexic. We don't care about it.
Switch to RSB.
M4 Pierre.
YouTube doesn't.
Yeah, YouTube. So all these.
Mel's GP had to be like a .07. She has no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Actually, it was a 3.8. So what you talking about? Hitting the dean.
So let's pull up our calculator here. We use this calculator, guys. We got 6,000 plus y'all in here, guys. Yeah, please like the video and subscribe to the channel for my hair follicles. Yeah. So we got this calculator here. It's called the female delusion calculator from I got standards, bro. I know, ladies, it sounds fun. It sounds fucked up, but it really is. It extrapolates from the U.S. Census Bureau. So it is an actual. It's an actual, a very accurate representation of the male population of the United States. So we're gonna go first with you. Your standard guy. We want you to describe your perfect guy.
What age?
Why are you starting with me? Y'all been talking too much.
Yes, that's why we went. That's why I want you right now.
My age. I don't want too old. I do not want it too old.
Give us the age range.
So I want like 27.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
25.
To
33. I don't want an old ass.
33.
Sorry. I don't want an old. 33, not 85.
Yeah. She's messing around you. Okay, can you be married?
But 34. Be 34.
Okay. Can you be married?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to be married now.
What race?
Any.
You gotta exclude married, Chris.
Any man.
Chris, you gotta
Exclude married.
And then what race?
Any color.
Keep it 1,000.
Any color. It's a short number. Yeah, he would fuck me. Shit. Any man who like me.
Alright, okay.
Minimum height. I don't even know how tall I am. The doctor said I'm 5'8", but if I'm 5'8", then he gotta be like 6'2". I don't know how tall I am. I really don't know.
If you're lay on your stomach,
6'2".
But honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. No, listen, don't change it. Fuck it, because I'll be the big dick lady. The fuck? So make him like. No, go back to the height, because I think like, what if he can be shorter? I can see kind of cute to be like, he's like smaller than me, and I'm like, ooh, like big and stuff.
Alright,
So do like 5'8", make him that'd be kind of cute. Okay, 5'8", sorry, make him 5'8". Thank you. And minimum, again, I'm sorry.
can he be fat?
Please, I don't want any man with a food an addiction. Maybe a food addiction. So exclude. I'm sorry.
How much per year minimum?
Okay, so what's the highest?
This is a guy you want to date seriously.
I'm thinking about a husband. What's the highest?
It goes all the way up to 500, I think.
Is this a year or monthly?
A year.
A year. addiction, food addiction. So it's food. I'm sorry.
How much per year minimum?
Okay, so let's what's the highest?
This is a guy you want to date seriously.
I'm thinking about a husband. What's the highest?
It goes all the way up to 500, I think.
Is this a year or monthly?
A year.
A year.
Tell us monthly and we can just figure out the numbers.
Let's do like 400K a year.
A year? Okay, 400K a year.
Sorry, I know the broke niggas are mad. I'm
No,
sorry.
hey, no, it's.
I'm actually not sorry. Fuck
You can have your standards. That's fine.
Okay, next criteria.
That's it. Okay.
They didn't take into account my criteria.
Big bags.
Thank you. No, I need rabbit food. I got rabbits at home. I need rabbit food. Rabbit food.
Didn't I try to take the cat last time?
I didn't care. But they didn't take into account my criteria. They're rabbit?
No, you picked.
But they didn't talk about my criteria, so it's like relevant. It should be related.
No, they're trying to find the population. Within the population probability of you finding a man like that.
Put that meow mix down. Meow, 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 meow,
Just for perfect 5 out of 5 on Tate'S. Yeah, so I mean, it's fair to say, the studio smells like cat food now. Thank you for that.
You really need to put on this.
And so you scored a really high score. All jokes aside, though, yeah, that guy's rare. And
so am I.
Yeah, and
oh my goodness, we know.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like
special.
that's why I'm single. I'm single.
You're so special that I almost want to and then return you.
So yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing here to take away is that the guy that you want is a very rare individual.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, and here's the thing though. Every other girl is chasing that kind of guy as well. So,
Yeah.
We're in Miami, 12.
So the question is, why is he gonna choose you over all the other girls? That's the deep question.
Because he loves me, because he fucks with me. My energy, I'm very different. And my thing about that criteria, that whatever that was, that diagram, is that it didn't take into account my criteria, who I am, and I didn't like that because I'm very rare. You know, at least maybe Miami, maybe not, but even in Miami, I feel like I'm very different.
Okay, can you tell us what would you bring to the table for a guy like this, since you're
What table? What were we at IKEA? Like what table we talking about? First of all, if we talk about tables, you're at a table at home. I might as well just get the fuck out of here. Because if we talk about tables, I got a table at home, honestly. I got my own money. I make a lot of money. I have a degree. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm not...
fresh?
But...
I mean, hey, Jay Martin, thank you for joining in. No, my thing is, if the guy you described is extraordinary, right? So, what would you bring to a guy like that?
Me. Like the fuck, like I don't like that whole prove yourself.
Yeah,
it's not a criteria to a man. It's like, is this a job interview?
So yeah,
if you don't want me, that's fine. I'll go home. I got money at home.
Yeah,
I got everything I need at home.
but Missy, listen. As a man, we want to know. You want a guy who has certain traits, right? So eventually, like money, the height, whatever.
First of all, 5'8" is not. But anyway, continue.
All right. So as a woman, what something is logical that you would bring to the table? Like we just want to know. Like okay.
My personality, my great conversation, my personality, my quirks, my.
It's fun. It's very vague.
Yeah.
Personality.
I can't explain me. You have to experience me. I can't.
Experience.
Yeah, you have to experience me. You can't explain me. I don't like them. I don't even want a man that. What do you bring to the table? Like, what do you mean? Money? Money? You don't bring some money? Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's why you're single, because you never know what you bring to the table.
What do you think?
What is personality? You can be psycho, you can be nice. Like, what is the personality?
I mean, I can't explain myself.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
People
if you
say
can't
I'm
explain yourself, that's why you don't know.
People say I'm nice. People say I'm mean. People say I'm this. People say I'm real. People say I'm funny. I don't know. I cannot explain. People have different perceptions of me.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. You're probably not gonna like what I'm about to say right now, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
That's fine.
Guys that earn that kind of money, guys that have that kind of status, they're gonna demand something from you. Okay?
Like what? Can you give me an example, please?
I mean, the scary part is that you don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you like? That's what I'm saying. It's not
that's the
specified.
scary part. That's the problem. If you want a man of that caliber, you should know what he wants if you want to attract said men. Because here's the uncomfortable reality: There's a lot of beautiful women in Miami.
That's not all I have to offer.
Okay, but that's what's got to start first.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's the first thing.
So beauty comes first, right, and then everything else. So if there's plenty of beautiful women, and this guy's rare, and beautiful women are common, who has the leverage?
And that's why I'm looking for no man in Miami. That's why I said I'm not eligible right now.
You keep moving the goalposts.
Yeah, you
said you wanted 2022. We gave you the numbers. You're like, well, you know what? Fuck it.
But how many girls are, big titty girls with followers who got, who are like, you know what I'm saying, who like, went to college and shit like that? Like, that's a lot.
Stop.
That's a lot.
Stop. This, what she just described, big titties, a lot of followers, went to college, etc.
That's common?
No,
yeah,
it's not.
almost everybody.
Every man, how many men got money in my life?
You guys are missing the point. Those are all fantastic traits, I guess, to have. But realistically speaking, besides the big boobs, men don't really care about your followers on Instagram. They don't really care about your education. They don't really care about how much money you make. They don't really care about these things. Men don't look for the same things in women that women look for in men.
Exactly, I agree with you.
So your education is irrelevant. Your earning potential is irrelevant.
I think it's a little relevant.
Okay. If you're on a date with a guy, right, and told you, hey, listen, I got an awesome closet. I have a bunch of Jordans, about 100 pairs.
Oh, no, red flag.
I got a couple. Okay, well, hold on, let me finish. I got a lot of drip. I'm dressed real well. My wardrobe is worth like, $500K. I'm lit. I'm like, I just bought a new Dior bag. I'm actually gonna go to the store right after this and go to Fendi and get some other designer stuff. What would you say?
I don't like a guy who's like materialistic and wearing more designer than me, frankly. But my thing about it is this: like, that's not masculine.
Okay, perfect.
To wear all that damn designer, bro, you wearing more shit than me. Can what the fuck do I do with me?
Okay.
Go play in your closet.
See how you don't care about that? That's exactly how men feel when you say, I make this much money and I'm this successful.
But I'm just saying, I do feel like college definitely matters because it shows. Because if somebody went to the same college, we have the same similar experience. We're around the same people. So it's like
the same level which you're going off that man that dresses well and has a lot of fashion sense, etc. That's how men feel when you talk about your education, how much money you make.
Bring that up on a date. Bring that shit up on a date.
When we asked you,
on a date.
No, but I just asked you, like, what do you bring to the table? Whatever you use these metrics to define your value, and I'm trying to explain.
I don't believe in the table. Okay, I'm sorry. Continue, Myron. Sorry, Myron.
Okay. This is
just like you don't care about his fashion sense and how much money he makes, about how much he spends on clothes and everything else like that, and him being feminine, right? Because these aren't masculine traits necessarily to be that involved in fashion, to care that much about his looks.
That's not masculine. I want to make who hunt.
Thank you. Men, it's not feminine for you to talk about your career, your followers, your education, how much money.
And I don't do that. I don't agree with women doing that.
But when we asked you, what do you bring to the table to a guy like that?
No, that's not what you said. You were talking about my criteria.
You let me finish? Okay. Right now, you're acting masculine. Like, you have a very...
We're not on a date. You're not a man.
Well, we're just speaking, like...
You're not a potential suitor.
I would not take you on a date if we keep talking like that.
I don't want to go on a date with you.
Doesn't matter. No, why are you single?
Because I don't, it's a choice. I don't want to be, I'm a stripper. I don't want a man who is okay with me dancing on another nigga is not a man that I'm interested in. You don't love me. How are you okay with that?
Okay, so anyway,
that's beyond the point.
Like I was saying,
another day.
bragging about your career, your education, etc. are masculine traits. And when we asked what he brings to the table for these guys, we immediately got defensive.
My personality, I said my personality.
Asteroid.
Stop cutting me off.
Asteroid.
Stop cutting me off.
Control your thoughts.
Please let me finish what I'm going to say, then you can go ahead and say what you got to say.
Okay,
I have not interrupted you while you were speaking.
I'm listening to you, Myron.
No, you're not. You're just... Are you listening or are you hearing?
I'm going to listen to you.
I think you're just hearing me.
I'm
You're not
listening to you,
listening.
Myron.
Alright. No audio from you, please? Asteroid's not here?
Yeah. It's simple. You want a masculine man, a man wants a feminine woman. The traits that you brought up are not feminine traits. And when I asked you what it brings to the table for a man like that, you immediately resorted to, well, I have a degree, I have this, I have that, and you resorted to speaking about things that make a man attractive. Money, followers, status, etc. The only thing that you mentioned that was feminine was boobs. Well, guess what? There's a lot of girls that have big boobs. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So, just the same level that you don't care about a guy's ability to dress well is how a man feels about your career and your income. That's all I'm saying. Men don't put a large stake in a woman's ability to earn money like women put in a man's ability to earn money.
I agree with that. I don't tell men if I'm on a date, we're not on a date. So I agree with you. When I'm on a date, I don't talk about my career. Honestly, I don't even want to talk about my Instagram, but I do because I feel like they might interpret that a little bit differently and maybe make fun of me. Maybe, I'm going to tell you about it because I want to start off with honesty. I want a real relationship. I want a husband eventually. I want to get married one day. So that's all I talk about. I don't even preach for girls to talk about that kind of stuff because it is masculine, especially if you're looking for a man who's like maybe a provider, who's gonna be a good dad. What is the relevance of your career? You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with that, and that's how I feel. But we're not on a date. When I talk about my criteria, I don't like how that things didn't talk about my criteria. It didn't talk about my bus race, height, my age. It didn't talk about my career, my background. It didn't talk about my race. It didn't talk about any of my criteria. That's why I said that. It's not about you know what I'm saying. It only talked about the man. It's gonna take into account my criteria, and I don't feel like I'm an average girl. Maybe Miami, where everybody's a fucking hoe and a thought. Maybe Miami, but in Wyoming, bitch, I'm 0.05%.
Okay. Where you right now? So I asked you.
I don't know, shit. Maybe in Miami, I'm fucking 10%. I don't know.
So we asked you.
I really do feel like my mindset. You don't know me that well, but I really do feel like my mindset is too.
Let's say that different.
The fuck?
No, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we asked you, like, because you said, well, I feel like I bring this. They didn't ask me what my criteria is.
What if I'm making $400,000 a year? How is that? I could be making $400,000
That's if he's looking for you then. This is the type of man that you were looking for.
I'm saying I want a man that makes just as much as me. If not more. I'm not broke.
Yes, but the calculator was based on, it wasn't like how successful your relationship is going to be or how successful you're going to be at being with somebody.
That's why I'm single.
But
it's hard. My man's not going to be easy. My man's not going to be easy to find. I know that.
But the calculator itself is specifically looking at the criteria of men that you're looking for. So in the criteria that you put on there, you decided all these traits, and then out of all the men in this world, country, wherever the fuck that is, United States, 4-5% of those men meet what you're looking for. It's not the men looking for you. No, but it's okay.
It's not gonna be easy for me. It's not. I know that.
So okay.
It's not gonna be easy for me.
You know it's not gonna be easy, right?
I know that. It's not gonna be easy for me.
That's all we're trying to say.
And I agree with that. That's why I'm agreeing with my one.
You're not. Because you're saying, well, what's not fair? I'm not putting in my criteria. We said, okay. Well, what do you bring to the table?
Why don't we do the female version of that? Let's see. Let's do that.
That's them asking you, what would you bring to the table?
Yeah.
That's them
I don't believe in no table, bitch. We not in IKEA.
Because
We not in IKEA. What table, bitch? What table?
Hold on. When someone asks you, what do you bring to the table?
I don't agree with this table.
No, it doesn't matter what you agree with. It's simply a way to ask someone, what criteria do you bring to a man like that? That's all it is.
Are you a trick? Like, a man who asks me that doesn't matter.
question for you. If you're on a date, right? Let's say I was that guy that you wanted, right?
Okay, what's your name? Time to go. Grab my purse, grab my lip gloss. All right, sorry. Bye. You know what I'm saying? That's all it would be. I already know where you stand.
No. I'm saying in general. Let's say I was that guy, you didn't know I was on a podcast, right? I'm across from you from the table. We're on a date, right? I asked you, right? If we're dating seriously, what would you provide for the family? What would you say?
Good motherhood, good advice, good conversation, a lot of experiences, incest working as a regular woman. You know what I'm saying? Me, my energy. I can't really describe myself, but me. I'm literally bringing me to the table. I can't. It's not like I'm bringing $30,000 a year and this and that and all these numbers. Like I literally cannot describe. I'm bringing me. What do you bring to the table? Some fucking bullshit money? Bitch, we all got money over here. We're grown. Everybody making money out of it. Fuck, that ain't enough for me. That's all. Sometimes all niggas have to offer is money. Sometimes all bitches have to offer is pussy. So I'm like, what do you bring to the table? What would you answer that? What's your name? Prince?
Yes.
Prince?
So, one would be security.
Security in what sense? Financial?
Like financial, of course.
Okay, but I'm financial secure.
Okay, and protection.
From what?
Robbers, intruders.
So what if I'm okay? Continue. I'm sorry. Absolutely apologize for that. What else? Continue, please.
Okay. Next would be lifestyle. So for example, let's say we want to go out, have a great time, travel, that's like lifestyle. And then thirdly I would say just being able to have a place where how do this?
Can we be in a safe neighborhood for one? That's what I want. Safe neighborhood. And good schools for the kids. Private school for the kids.
I'm just saying, like, regarding what you bring to the table, like, most men have to have that up front anyway. You, on the other hand, don't know what you bring. So
I mean, I bring the same thing for myself. I have money. I make money. I live down the street from you. Shit, it's a 5-minute drive. Like, so it's like, what? I don't understand that whole table thing because I got a table at home. If we want to be metaphorical, I got a table at home. Matter of fact, Like, that's my thing. So it's like, why is your table better than mine? Like, I got my own table at home. Like, I'm gonna have your fucking baby, nigga. I live down the street from you. Shit, it was a 5-minute drive. Like, so it's like, what?
Former residents of St. Aloysius' home in Greenville are finding out that the state of Rhode Island knew more than it ever admitted. Rhode Island's Attorney General included St.
I got tagged in this so much last night. That's all I can see in my notifications feed. That's all I can see in my DMs. It was great.
I don't understand that whole table thing because I got a table at home. If we want to be metaphorical.
Like, regarding bring to the table, like, most men have to have that up front anyway. You, on the other hand, don't know what you bring. So
I mean, I bring the same thing for myself. I have money. I make money. I live down the street from you. Shit, it was a 5-minute drive. Like, so it's like, what? I don't understand that whole table thing because I got a table at home. If we want to be metaphorical, I got a table at home. Matter of fact, I could just go eat at my own table. Like, that's my thing. So it's like, what? Why is your table better than mine? Like, I got my own table at home. Like, I'm gonna have your fucking baby, nigga.
You said you want a husband?
I do want a husband eventually.
So
yes.
what do you want a husband for?
Because I want to get married. I want to have a family. I want to have a family. I want my family to take care of. I want to have kids. I want to give my daughter I do want a daughter. I definitely do. I even want a son. I want a dog. I want a nice house. That's like what I want in my life.
So wouldn't you want to know what your man wants?
I want a man who knows what he wants. That's the biggest thing I want. I want a man because I know what I want in a man. It's not no physical bullshit. Like, I know what I want in a man. It's not even financial. It's like, well, I mean, I look at money like I look at it. Like, you need a kid. Like, it's not something I'm looking for in a man. I'm looking for money. The fuck? Like, what the hell?
Okay.
So it's like, you know.
So, question: would you want your daughter to talk and act like you, and to be in the same work industry as you?
Honestly, I don't want my daughter to be in the industry as me because I feel like I'm an anomaly in this industry. I don't feel like I'm.
But why would you want your daughter to work in your industry?
It's dangerous. I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, like, why would you want your daughter to talk like you and act like you, and work in your same industry?
Well, I'm sorry about the talking like me. I feel like this is more of a environment.
So why are you apologizing to me right now?
Because I feel like this is more of a. Because I'm talking over you.
No. Because so you know why men don't allow it. So you know why we don't tolerate that kind of talking and.
Well, we're not on a date. We're not on a date.
You still know it's not tolerable. You know what I'm saying? Like you know deep down inside.
It's a casual environment. That's why I'm more relaxed and I'm more like, you know, because we're not dating. This is like, you know, I'm looking at this like talking with friends. Okay. Like that's what I'm looking at. As a man, I would never be with my. I mean, maybe if I'm comfortable, but like this is also a touchy conversation. But honestly, back to the conversation about what I want my daughter to be in the industry as me, I wouldn't because it's like I know and it's a lot of. Because I keep to myself a lot in this industry. I really don't have a lot of friends. Like, you know how long it took me to just get on the show? Like, so it's like, I went on there to be here because there's a lot of demonic things going on. So.
Alright, so, I mean, I'm just gonna say it. The guy that you're looking at right here, this man, he has options.
What man?
The dude you just described here is extremely rare.
Okay.
There's plenty of hot girls out there. If he has options, he's going to demand a certain type of woman. He's going to demand a certain type of excellence, a certain type of presence, a certain type of behavior from his woman. I'm going to be 1,000 with you. A lot of your traits are extremely masculine, you know, and you can say, well, I want to act like this on a date, whatever. Here's the thing. A woman is either naturally feminine or she's not. You can put on the mask and act feminine when you hang out with him and everything else like that, but over time, Your true colors are gonna show, and these are your true colors. This is you comfortable hanging out, talking with us, and that's
I'm
fine.
not like too comfortable. I was very nervous to be honest.
Yeah, and that's fine. But regardless, you are not a feminine woman. As much as you might say, hey, I am, and everything else like that, you're not. You have a lot of. I've been watching you very closely. You have a lot of masculine habits. You know, you like to interject, you like to cut off, you like to argue, even when a point was made and you're incorrect. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. These are all actually traits of someone that's a high earner, which I'm not surprised, because you probably are a high earner yourself. But the unfortunate
being a high earner in itself is not feminine. I was trying to. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's not, because to be a high earner, you have to be what? Assertive, dominant, competitive, not willing to say no. You know what I'm saying? Etc.
I agree.
Unfortunately, this disqualifies you from a lot of competitive.
So they want broke girls?
Yes.
I understand.
But, whether women want to accept it or not,
I agree with this.
a woman that is feminine, polite, and friendly, right? That doesn't make that much money. She can be broke. Yep. She is going to land a better man than a woman that earns a lot of money, is masculine, assertive, and dominant like you are, which is great. Great for your career. You make a lot of money doing it. But your success ostracizes you from the very men that you want that are also successful.
I kind of agree with you. No way.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. No.
You're gonna have to change if you want to be able to lock down a guy, because I'll tell you this right now.
Change in what way?
You're gonna have to stop cutting people off. Stop being so assertive. Stop being so dominant. Do what you're doing right now. It doesn't matter, because I'm telling you what guys want, and you refuse to listen.
I don't want what guys want. I want my man want. Fuck these guys. I want
Stop saying
man.
Stop saying nigga. Stop saying shit like that.
You talking about? I thought the show was censoring it.
No, I'm just saying the point is that you have a lot of habits that don't make you attractive to this same level of guy that you're pursuing.
And that's absolutely okay. I actually agree with you.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Like, if I were to run around, right, and carry a Gucci bag on my shoulder, wear a dress every now and then, and talk like this, how would you feel?
Hey.
Actually, said it just a second ago.
Hey, not the Gucci.
You ain't gonna date him though. You're not gonna date him, right? You just actually, as a matter of fact,
I just don't like the designer.
your reflex when I said that was ill.
Because it's the designer. I don't like the older designer.
It doesn't matter. You would not date. Let's keep it 1,000. Because I'm acting like a girl right now.
What if you were artistic?
No, you would not date me.
Okay, fine.
You act like a guy, and that's why guys would not take you serious.
I guess that's true.
I don't know.
That's a very.
Okay, alright. Let the other girls come too, because okay.
I'm a very dominant, and I know that I'm very masculine. I talk way too much sometimes, but I know why I'm single, and I'm perfectly okay. I love being single, first off. But like, when I am like trying to talk to some guy, I know I can't be like bro or dude or yo, like, do you know what happened today? I have to turn on that feminine part, because it's hard to sit here as a man who may not be as dominant as you or as assertive, but like I said this last time when you guys made fun of me, I like a man who can put me in my place respectfully. Yes. So it is that point where I may be this dominant and adamant about making shit the way I want it in my life, but if you're more dominant and more powerful and assertive, that is attractive. Because I want to be able to be a submissive woman. Because it's like that whole like fairy tale concept, you know? Even though I didn't grow up on it, it still was instilled at some point in my life that a man is gonna be that like, oh my god, okay, if I go out to dinner, or if I want to even get like chips from the store, or you know what I mean? It's those little things where if they got me these things, they'd be like, wow. But if I were to sit here and not have anything to offer, even if it is as simple as being fun, clean, or go in and meet them somewhere, or fly out easily, or be accessible, that's more of a submissive trait.
No, it does, but you said that you're basically conditionless in this way, which was that time. elevate your masculinity, and it's not attractive to men. When women act like guys, cutting people off, being assertive, being super dominant, being hyper aggressive, etc. These are fantastic traits to be a high earner and be successful, but they do not make you sexy as a woman. It is cap, strong independent, I'm a boss babe, all this other shit. It's propaganda fed to you by the West that is not true. I'm telling you, it is not attractive. Just like if I wore a dress and a skirt and ran around and said I can be masculine, when you make me fat, when you're feminine, you will look at me like I'm crazy. But we accept this rhetoric from women. Why?
Because there's levels to it. There's an aggression.
Not because. Yeah. Chris, let her finish, man.
Oh.
Go ahead.
So there's a whole aggression that's in the background of dominant women, that women are becoming more violent, more vocal on being very negative, degrading as people. I've heard some shit about women on the I've never heard some girl really say some dirty ass shit like that. Or to be so like, I don't know. The way the world is turning is women are becoming these transparently like disrespectful, aggressive, like very like vocalized on I'm gonna tear you down until you take care of me, or I'm gonna treat you like sheriff, I'm gonna act like I'm the shit because you need to be this macho man with me. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that like overall, I know that I'm dominant, so if I'm around people who are like who are like on my level, I'll be more dismissive. But if people who like are more directive and more assertive as a man, and you can understand that I'm not sitting here trying to overstep boundaries, there's different levels of women. There's women and there's boss women and then there's boss bitches. Does that make sense?
No.
Why? I'm sorry.
Because these are all stupid buzzwords modern day women use to rationalize their poor behavior and lack of femininity. That's all it is. But like why is it that we have all these social conventions to make women feel better for their inadequacies? Like, yo, if you're a masculine woman, cool. But guess what? A masculine man ain't gonna want you. Just like you're not gonna want a feminine man. Masculine men want feminine women want masculine men. We don't want masculine women. You know what happens to girls that act like boss babes and all this other shit? They get fucked and tossed to the side of the road, as AMS would say.
Hey, that's funny.
You're only gonna be used for sex. They're not going to wife you. And I need women to understand and get it in their fucking heads. When a man talks to you and deals with you, even if you're a masculine, annoying ass bitch, he's gonna tolerate it for what? Pussy. He's not gonna take you serious and date you, or more importantly, give you a ring or his last name. Because no man can build an empire and or a kingdom with a quarrelsome woman. You can't do it. And that's what masculine women do. They challenge your authority, they're assertive, they're dominant, hyper-aggressive, etc. I make my money, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna date you. Because men understand that we already have to compete when we go out into the real world. Women, when you guys compete, great, good for you. But men have to compete. Period.
I'm not talking about
Okay, super chats. Men have to compete. Alright? If women compete, it's cool. But it doesn't necessarily make you more attractive. Men already have to go out into the world and fight. Last thing a man wants to do is come home and fight with his wife. And I hate to say it, dominant women are more likely to pick a fight. If I'm a man with options and I've busted my ass to become successful, I am going to be extremely picky with what girl I take seriously. I'm not going to be picky with girls I fuck, but I'm going to be picky with girls I take seriously.
You get the right girl and she's tired and she don't want to work no more. And then she's okay with being like submissive. I don't know. I feel like there's very aggressive, angry women, and then there's like assertive, dominant women. And there's like a gray area. I don't know. People just get so angry when men are so like,
Exactly. Dominant women come from when men come on feminine. So chivalry is dead, people say nowadays. If you don't open the door for me, I'm gonna get mad and...
Because women killed it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, why you say that? I can do it myself.
Who said women kill? Because that attitude is what makes guys not want to do it. It's the fact that you think you can do it yourself.
Yeah, literally it.
That's what I'm saying, there's different levels. It's not all about chivalry.
I'm not a feminist.
Well, here's the thing, like...
I'm blown.
What? I don't know about them, bitch. I want my man to be the man. I want to be the girl.
So you want a traditional...
But yeah.
stop and wait for them to open your door? Or do you just open that door yourself?
I'm not gonna stop.
No, I stop.
Slow down.
I stop.
I'm gonna slow down a little bit and be like, okay, not.
I'll get something like, please. Like,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna slow down a bit and then I'm gonna be like, okay, now we go. Because if he doesn't open the door, I already know T. Like maybe he wasn't paying attention, but.
All right. So you want a traditional man? You mentioned earlier when I got to text you and
Yeah, I'm a loving girl. I mean, we're not in a dating.
I completely understand.
We're all alive.
Come on, Myra. And also, I don't think that being feminine gay, like you said, like, oh, yeah, I love your Jimmy shoes, whatever he said. I don't think that's like necessarily feminine. I feel like that's more confident that you aren't aware of your identity and you're okay with being a feminine man. I feel like a feminine man is, my definition of feminine man is different. It's not a gay guy. Like, it's not necessarily a gay guy. I don't look at it like that. So it's like,
you can look at it however you want, but you would not date me and take me seriously sexually if I acted like that.
but you wouldn't, but you said act like that with you. Like, I don't know.
Yo, okay. I'm fried, bro.
So you want a guy to treat you like a lady and be traditional?
I want you like a man.
Are you considered a traditional woman?
No, but I mean, then again, I'm not in a state of my life where I am going to be traditional.
So you want a traditional man, but you're not necessarily a traditional woman.
Not right now, and that's why I'm single, because I'm not ready for that.
Here's the problem. What you do in your past matters as a woman.
Okay.
So if you have a past, you're not necessarily traditional, but you want a traditional man. It sounds like a bad deal for the guy.
Okay, but what if a guy's in his past? I mean, like, what?
Men and women are extremely different. It's a double standard that doesn't benefit women.
And you can't go around it.
Because the reality is, women look for a man with a future, a man looks for a woman that doesn't have a past. It is what it is.
I see a lot of hoes.
So think about politicians.
I mean, look at Melania Trump. I mean, that whole, and she's, like I was saying.
But she's also exotic. Comes from money, she's well behaved.
I'm exotic to somebody.
But you're not like, the point is being well behaved and like it
She like what she
Listen,
speech.
That's one out of 1,000.
I don't even know I'm still
Yeah,
emailing.
exactly. I don't look at myself as this everyday girl. I look at my man as an everyday man. Anything that's worth a damn is not going to be easy. Me finding a man is not going to be easy. And I'm not saying like, I'm going to be my guy. Like, no, it's going to be hard for me.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, it's gonna be extremely difficult. And what I'm trying to tell you is,
Speech.
Yo, not every. Why do the niggas think everybody's gay or some shit? Everybody's not gay. Like, obviously, there's gonna be people who are gonna, you feel me, try to push that agenda. But then there's a left and there's a right side. Like, there's not just one. And not everybody's just one way. Like, what are we talking about? I'm trying to figure that shit out. Like, dude, like, do you not see the title of my lives for the past, what, 2 weeks? Free the Tate'S. You think the Tate'S are gonna? You think the Tate'S are pushing the gay agenda? That they'll support me the same way a gay person will, or somebody who's pushing the gay agenda? You think they're gonna support me the same way? Obviously not. Like, yeah, okay, most of the people that jump on the live is gays. It's gay men. Guess what? Like I see it, and the reason why I don't say nothing about it is because, bro, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to get mad at? Every time a gay comment comes, I'm supposed to just get mad and say something? Like, what it's really doing is helping me not get frustrated, not get mad at the fact that you guys are saying nonsense. And then you think that's what I want to come. Bro, I say what I want. You understand? I say what I want. I'm not censored. You understand that? I am not censored. I say what I want. If you think I'm not gonna say what I want, you're crazy. And I'm really finna block niggas. Keep it 100. Cause I was chilling until niggas started emailing me. So I'm really about to block niggas. Yeah, you dumb, brother. You are not. You are, like, come on, bro. Niggas be thinking they bigger than the program. Like, bro, you're not bigger than the program, bro. Like, the niggas that the people who are coming into the lives right now, bro, they're not even the people that they're not even the program. You middle-aged men, like, yeah, some of you, but like, you guys are not gonna listen to me. What are we talking about? You are not even the program. It's the youth. You are not bigger than the program. The youth is the program. They're the next generation. They're what is going to change the world and how the world is going to be later in the future. You are not the fucking program. What's wrong with niggas? Thinking that they the program. Like, niggas be thinking they bigger than the program. Fuck even being the program. You niggas think you're bigger than the program. You're not even the program itself. Come on, man. That gay shit dead. I'm gonna keep it 100. That gay shit is dead. All that demonic energy, that shit dead. That shit not cool no more. I'm sorry, that shit just not cool no more. It's not cool. I'm gonna keep it 100. That shit not cool no more. That shit dead. Niggas is here, that shit dead. Like, don't be mad at me. That shit dead. And if you keep emailing me about bullshit, you are getting blocked. That shit is dead. What's up with niggas? I be trying my hardest not to expose niggas. I be trying my hardest not to expose niggas. Yo, Julian, I appreciate the 50, brother. But I'm gonna be honest. Niggas gonna keep saying gay shit. But I don't need money. I don't need the bread. I don't give a fuck how broke I am. I'll starve to death. For real. I don't need the bread. I got kids really looking up to me. I can't just be, come on, like, this shit real life. Like, this shit is real life. I gotta be you feel me? I'm trying to be the best role model I can be. And yeah, I'm not perfect, but come on, I know I'm not. I work too hard to be some dumb nigga that just be out here doing dumb shit. And then look, emailing niggas talking about send it back. What's wrong with niggas? What's wrong with niggas? Bro, you getting blocked, gang. After that one, I can't lie, you getting blocked. Try to be cool with niggas. You feel me? You try to be cool with fans. And then niggas be acting crazy. That's the left side. That's that gate. That's the, you feel me? That's all of them. They'll switch up in a heartbeat. It's all on how they feel. You make them feel some type of way. You make them feel some type of way. They're switching up quick. I can't lie to you. They're not even gonna think twice. They just gonna switch up. Nah, yeah, you got blocked, man. I can't lie to you. That's too much negativity. Only way you could talk to me now.
Exactly. I don't look at myself as...
The only way you could talk to me now is through the chat. And if I see some dumb shit on the chat, I'm banning you. Or through payment. That's the only way you're talking to me.
So, I mean,
Chris, that was a key.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, would you date a guy that was, homeless, a bum, and lived with his mom and smoking all day?
Not.
Okay.
Of course not.
Well, that's how.
You're comparing me to that kind of guy?
If you would let me finish.
That's how much fucked up I am.
Well, just like you wouldn't want to date that guy, no guy is gonna want to take a sex worker seriously as a wife.
But what if I'm retired? Because I'm not that looking for a man right now.
It doesn't matter because a man is extremely interested in a woman.
I don't think so because you're fucking the dirtiest bitch in the whole town.
Remember how I said? Remember how I said having sex with a girl versus wife to a girl are two different things?
I mean, if we're actually on your thing, I love you, kid. I love you, kid, right? However, she came from entertainment. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm just wanting to talk about facts. You come from money, fine. If you want to talk down on me or explain something, that's fine.
I mean, since you say it, but no one takes Kim Kardashian seriously. Everyone.
To this point, I don't know.
Okay, you can take her seriously, but as a man that's married minded, that's trying to build a family and a legacy.
No, there's a lot of American Kardashian stuff. Come on, man.
No, and the thing is this, she can't keep a guy. She actually went on and cried saying, I can't keep a man. So, you know what I'm saying? But she can't keep a guy in her marriage. It is what it is.
Shout out to you, Kim, baby.
See, and that's the problem. Why do they want to go get women like Kim Kardashian, Cardi B, etc.? These are terrible examples to try to emulate. These women, that's what I'm trying to say. Can you stop fucking doing that? No, stop, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to like what I'm saying, but I'm telling you. I actually agree with you on a lot of shit. Then why do you keep cutting me off?
I didn't want to say like something about her career. Like I actually like her.
That's fine. I'm the one saying what I gotta say about her. You're not saying anything about her.
Can
you have bitches boss ladies? Like control your thoughts?
Kardashian or whatever, but you gotta understand that she's not a good example to emulate if you want to get a husband.
Yeah, I never said I agree with you. Well, I don't know.
Listen, we have fun on the girls.
Yeah.
Okay, relax. Just relax. Okay, control your thoughts. That's something. That's something. Hold on. But it's assaulting when you can't let our bitches fucking talk as the host. He's the fucking, I warned you before the show. I would have kept you personally. I'm like, listen, my mom is talking. And you still do it.
Yeah, bad chances.
Mad chances.
So what now?
I mean, it just, you know what? Stop interrupting, man. Just stop.
It's not pull the block on me. Trust me.
Yeah, just stop interrupting, man. That's all I'm saying.
Don't do it.
All I'm saying is that you can like Kim Kardashian, fantastic. You're a fan of her, whatever, of her content. She's not a good body to follow as far as like getting a husband because she got famous from having sex with a guy on camera. That will disqualify her from 90% of guys as a potential soon serious candidate. Look at Mia Khalifa. Look at Lana Rhoades. You're looking at the one woman that got married and kept getting divorced. Look at every woman that was having sex on camera and got married in a serious relationship. It always failed because men have a serious issue with women that bring a past to the table, man. I don't make the rules. I just tell them. It's the truth. Just like you're not going to take a man seriously that's broke and lives at home with his mom and smokes weed every day. Isn't that vicious? But that's the thing. He doesn't have a future. See the key? That guy that lives with his mom, smokes weed every day, and isn't working, he doesn't have a future. So you automatically disqualify him as a candidate. You might have a future where I could be a good wife in the future. I'm going to be great. I'm going to bring, such and such to the table. But guess what? Your past disqualifies you from a lot of these guys. That's all I'm telling you.
I agree with that, but you don't know that because honestly, I want a man who kind of works for his own stuff. I don't want no daddy's money. I want a guy who works for his own stuff. So a guy who comes as broke, he might be able to build himself up. I want a guy who worked for his own stuff. I think that's very masculine.
And here's the thing.
So he might be broke right now, but he might build himself up to be something.
And that guy that builds himself up to be something worked really hard to get there, and he's going to demand a certain type of form.
That's fine. And if I'm not that, I'm not that. I don't want a guy who don't want me. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want a guy who don't want me. If you're not interested in me, if you're mad about my past, and you're not even on my radar.
I'm telling you, 95% of guys are going to have a serious point of issue with your past. Yes.
Maybe. That might be true. I might agree with you though.
Okay, good. Okay. Y'all been waiting for a minute, man. Okay, we got Kadeem the Dream. Somebody says, Melon's GP. Okay, we're doing ready.
Yeah, stop Rango Marin if you agree with him. Okay, that's from No More.
Why you arguing? You agree with the nigga?
To the stripper.
Oh shit.
Use glue on the pole so you don't hit your head on the floors off.
I don't find the bull, baby. I can't.
Laughing tune. Please use a candy store analogy because this dumb. Okay, mine is fine, bro. I don't need
racist.
Candy store analogy. Ramon Anderson, Hot Boy and Future said it best. Nobody special. I feel like all of these 3 or 4 is the same. We got Burning Wolf $20. Individual challenge for the girls. Tell us, the audience, what sets you apart from other girls? Should we date and commit to you? Take you off the streets? What do we get? We can't find somewhere else. Why risk or invest in you?
We can't cover that.
Follow me, nigga. See what the tea is. See what the hype is about, nigga.
All right.
That's our ninja.
So I didn't think all our brains are in those melons.
No, that's fatty tissue.
Jeffrey Epstein. Somebody clip this and add Celine Dion's Titanic song in the background. This chick is a walking cliche.
Jeffrey Epstein, you know my name.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Yo, bro, stop arguing with this 3 or 4 B&G and kick her out of your show. This is hurting my head.
Shit, I'll leave give him $1,000.
Normal girl ladies, stop explaining to her that no one takes her seriously. Show her, kick her out.
Give me $1,000. Tip $1,000. I'll be out of here right now. Fuck that. Give him $1,000, little Boosie.
Heard you,
I'll walk off live.
100, you okay for Norway? She's like a character from my Family Guy. Okay.
Alright, Family Guy's the top ranking show. Now what? Every TO, yeah.
Lieutenant Tony Patterson. $10. A lot of ninja in the 3 or 4 in the room is the weakest ninja in the room. A lot of over talking and being overbearing doesn't equate to intelligence.
I ain't bragging about intelligence. I'm not bragging about intelligence. I'm just saying what the fuck I gotta speak. I don't have to use intelligence speak to bring my message across. I can say all those buzzwords. Oh, political this. Oh, feminine women. Oh, high value. I can use all the buzzwords. You can still be saying nothing. I can say straight talk and just use real words and say a real message. So Lieutenant Tony Patterson 215 was probably dishonorably discharged. Bitch, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, you're funny. You're funny. David K. There are 4 beautiful
weakest
women.
ninja, bitch.
There are 4 beautiful women on the panel, and I would love to hear from them. Don't worry, we're gonna try to talk here in a second. McQueen, $10. I'm so proud of Myra, bro. My dog's patience is insane. It's so to see him shutting dumbasses who think he's an asshole up. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. $10. I don't mind simping for a lady who acts like a lady. I realize when I get curved by a masculine woman, it hurts 10 times more than being curved by a feminine woman. Food for thought.
Because we're gonna see it.
Alright, so,
The feminine woman let you fuck.
we're gonna let the other lady speak here now.
Last one.
Okay. Elmer, $20. Thank you so much for your super sticker. So we're gonna turn to other ladies.
And please don't interrupt, please.
Who wants to do the calculator? See how prevalent your guy is. I don't mean to crush your dreams, but.
I'll do it. It's fun. I did it last time.
Cool. All right, let's pull up the calculator.
Good. Sorry, man. I have a headache. It's a very headache.
What is a simp?
A simp.
Side pimp?
No,
Side.
if I'm gonna define it, it stands for sucker idolizing mediocre pussy. So a guy that basically gives attention and or validation to women that don't see him as a sexual potential.
I thought it was a pseudo pimp.
No, it's basically the guys on your OnlyFans that pay you.
Yeah.
I love my guys. I love all my guys. I respond to all my DMs.
Alright, we're gonna, so, look, you're gonna chill out.
listen, you're officially on tomorrow, okay?
Okay, so, where do I go? What? Wisconsin Eagles. What age?
Alright, let's do 20. I'm 22, so let's do 22 to 32.
22.
All right.
32.
Cool. Can you be married?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said the same.
All right.
They make mistakes.
All right. Race? Black. All right. Cool.
Minimum height?
Minimum height for you?
4'11". Gotta move it up to 6. I was like 6'3".
6'3"? All right. Cool. All right.
I'm 5'9", just so people don't think I'm being extra.
It's fine. Hey man, you're entitled to your traits that you want. Can you be fat?
No.
Okay, no fat cells here. Sorry guys. And then minimum income for you?
20K.
What?
A month, right?
Oh, this is yearly?
Yeah, yearly. 20K a month is $240,000 a year. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 240K, almost $250,000. So, let's see here how prevalent this guy is.
Damn.
Even
worse than me.
Worse than me. Big bad boy.
Okay, so it's extremely rare.
Meow mix. Just for you.
6'3" though.
Meow.
Yeah, so basically you got a 5 out of 5 cat bag. You don't belong on this planet.
Good job.
Yeah, so yeah, you got what was the percentage? Less than 1%. Damn. 1.8%. So the guy you're looking for is extremely rare.
And he was married.
I got 3
6'3", you know. What's next?
Yeah, because you got to remember that black men are very.
Oh yeah, we were thinking about
a small
the.
percentage of the population, and that 6'3", I mean, just only about 15% of men.
Try any color.
Only about 15% of men, are 6 foot or above.
Really?
Yeah, and only about 3% of the U.S. population is 6'2" and above. Especially black.
I need to wear insert.
And then you added the fact that they're black, 6'3", and make that kind of money.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, only about 10% of the U.S. population makes $100,000 a year, and that's everyone, men, women, etc. So for them to be black, 6'3", make double what $100,000 a year plus, kind of rare. It's like NBA player almost. Yeah. Which they're very small fraction of the population.
So organic, by the way.
So,
Jen?
Yeah, I'll try.
all right, cool. What age do you want him to be?
Let's do 35 to 40.
Okay. 35 to 40.
I'm 28.
I'm sorry.
I'm 28.
Because I'm older than my age. Older than my age.
Okay. Can you be married?
No, not married.
Not married. Okay.
I just don't like Asian. But let's do any color.
Okay. Minimum height. Keep it real.
6 feet.
Okay. Minimum income?
Wait, fat?
Only.
No, no fat.
Okay.
What's your year?
100 is good.
Okay. Cool. Let's see how prevalent this guy is.
Let's go. Okay.
You scored 4 out of 5 cat bags.
So what's 0.6? That's 60%?
No.
That's horrible. Less than 1%?
Less than 1%.
Depressing as fuck. Hey, wait till you see mine. And I don't even know how it got. I want to know what percentage y'all are in.
Put the bottom of everything.
You scored.
Put 0 everything.
You scored literally 4 out of 5 cat
What
bags.
does it say?
Scroll down, Chris, real quick. I think it's let's see here. Just hit find out. It goes yeah. You're a cat enthusiast. So guys, we said invest in Chewy.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And I'll say it at the end.
Do you guys have a promo code?
No, I don't. Yo, Chewy stock is going up though. It really is.
Hey, that's right.
Yeah, you did.
Can you be married?
No.
All right. You don't share?
I don't share, no.
Okay. Race?
Any color, yeah.
Okay. Equal opportunity employer? Right?
Employee.
6'5".
5'11". No, 5'10".
5'3".
5'10", 11, 6'7". What are we going? What's
5'10".
5'10"? Okay. Can you be fat?
No fat, no.
Now, real talk. Did you just change your height requirement? Because I said how rare it is to find a guy over 6 feet tall?
No, As tall as
No, I get it.
How tall are you?
I'm 5 foot.
Oh, you're a midget. I mean, not midget.
No, I'm 5'5". I'm like the most average.
You're 5 foot.
No, I'm 5'5".
Oh, okay.
I'm as average as it gets.
Okay, then yeah, y'all
Okay.
get a good old 5'8".
I don't believe you. I think you changed it based off that. That's fine. We'll put it 5'10". Now, what's the minimum income for you?
A year.
I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna say 80K.
No, I mean,
This is a guy that you say that you want to date seriously.
Yeah, okay, but you can live in a...
We're gonna have kids.
Ladies, stop.
You can have a good life with 85K annually. On top of that, I'm gonna have...
We'll put 80 as the best.
85K.
85.
now.
She said she needs a flex
Nose and makeup. Man,
Let's go find out.
It's broken.
She broke it.
I'm sorry, guys.
I forgive you.
That shit taking forever.
Well, it's gotta like bring it back into reality from all the other crazy numbers that were put into it.
Mine are not even that crazy.
I mean, you're looking for a pretty rare guy too.
Me?
Yeah.
You can live pretty comfortably with 85K.
You scored.
Eddie, that's what I said.
You scored 4 out of 5 catbacks. Fantastic.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby compared to other girls on the show, which is crazy that that's like the norm now. I would say the average for all the girls we bring on the show is between 4 and 5 catbacks. Scroll down real quick, Chris. Yeah, cat enthusiast.
What's it weird? What's it
Who wants to go next? And get their dream report. Oh, you're gonna go last because I know you probably changed your standards.
No,
you also scored a high.
No, I got 3.
Yeah, it's up to you last time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
All right, we'll go. You better learn something to be done. So, what about you?
Oh no.
Okay. You said any color shade? I bet height?
Yeah, it's gonna marry.
It is.
Checked.
Okay, I just wanna make sure if I were right.
No, yeah.
You.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was supposed to be. My bad. Sorry.
Whatever your input.
Okay. That's right. I
thought the same thing at first.
That's what I said. Yeah. Okay. Continue.
75.
So
Exclude obese.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 75?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
That shit still don't say
You're saying that kind of shaky. Are you sure that's what you really wanted?
She's trying to do the math in her head.
Okay.
Oh, that was waiting for.
All right.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay.
All right. 3 out of 5 catbacks.
All right, good job.
You remain consistent. You are an aspiring catback. So you're right there in the middle. Almost delusional, but not yet.
I've never seen 2 catbacks.
So
yeah,
your guy
201. I've never seen that.
is 2.7% of the budget.
Higher chance of finding a guy.
Yeah.
All right, so you want to go right?
She went. Chicago now is the last one. All right. So what? Chris, can we pull up? Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Age?
25 to 45.
Okay.
And let's do 47. Fuck it.
Can you be married?
Yeah, they can be married.
Okay. And what is a 47 bro?
You gotta include marriage.
So you'll do married guys?
Yeah, they make mistakes. They may be separated, all that shit.
Okay. No, he has a wife.
But that's marriage separation on it. It's not my fault.
So I guarantee that he'll be separated though.
She about to come in right now. They make mistakes.
That's cool. All right, good. Moving on.
Same shit as black.
Okay.
Right. Put my niggas in the chat.
I'm 5'2", so 5'10".
5'10". All right, good. And
no fat. Sorry guys.
Minimum income for you?
120.
All right.
My drug dealers.
Drug niggas stand up.
Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please.
See, the calculator broke from all the earlier things.
It's because all the trappers are putting their names in.
It's coming back. Let's go. It's coming back into reality now. What do we have here? Somewhat.
Damn.
Let's see here.
You got a dot.
Yeah, so 22%. All right. still puts you looking at a very small percentage of it per year. Yeah, ladies, the average man is about 5'8" and only earns about 32 to 54 per year.
Can we put 0, 0 everything? Like low, like put the average man, matter of fact, put the average man. But can you put the average man just so we can see our percentage if we did the average man who's 5'8", $30,000?
You don't want average man.
Yeah.
But what if I did? Could we just see what our percentage would still be?
No, that's the problem.
Because you know that shit would still say 20%.
Alright, Chance?
Those are crazy statistics though. A lot of people have tried to.
That's okay, birthday, thanks. I was looking at her, I was afraid to leave. Oh, do it, bro! Hey,
Oh, you gonna give me 1,000? Give him 1,000, but give me 500. I can't get on one.
You don't win anomaly $10. A lot of girls looks like Coach Greg Adams.
Google it, Google.
I saw it earlier. Who's that?
Google Coach Greg Adams.
Google Coach Greg Adams. I mean, we know who he is.
He's a man? It's a man?
Yeah.
Google it. BP anomaly.
What the fuck?
You Google it, please.
Yo.
Yeah, that's Castro.
That is funny, bro. That's
Can you
funny,
Google it?
bro.
Google it.
Castro. Chris, you got it, right? Yeah. Oh, God.
He might have won. Okay, we'll get a better picture of him, but better light. He might have a better
Coach gang.
Shout
Get a better angle.
out to our man.
I don't even look like him.
Oh, I thought it was Craig Adams.
How many awards has he won? He might be a high value man. Yeah, thank you. Whatever his name is. Thank you, Super Chat. Shout out to him. Follow me on Instagram.
Coach Greg is sure not the father. Yeah, shout out to Coach Greg Adams. Yo, guys, go subscribe to his YouTube channel, Free Agent Lifestyle, and Coach Greg Adams. That's the homie. We're gonna bring him back on again, and it's always fantastic when he comes on the show. Also, go get his book, Free Agent Lifestyle, and The Evolution, guys. Shout out to our man. You got your Instagrams plugged out?
Okay, fine.
Okay, so shout out to Coach Greg Adams, guys. That's our man. Oscar Castro, for the girl with the moons on her best area, we aren't saying that you're stupid. We're only saying that you're constantly unlucky when you try to leave.
Shut up, Oscar Castro with a fake profile picture. All right, guys.
Yo, Kyle Cosby, who needs pills for this chick? I just can't tell her I have 100 million in the bank.
Cash at me a million, then. Fuck that. $1 million. You got it, bitch.
Earning $15. Already withdrew my inquiry for no one masked and boobs. She dominated the show and other girls stopped engaging. I am not your customer. Frank Castle's late to get his girl.
Who's Frank? Shut up, Burger Wall. That's why your dick mine. Yeah, but
It's a loudmouth girl with the fun bags in the back. For the love of God, shut up and chill. Yeah, we don't need to hear all you have to say. Those who know don't talk, and those who talk don't know a thing.
yeah, because you can't speak. Black, well, I'm a black sheep. I'm different than these hoes. Bitch. Black, no, what the fuck you talking about? I'm a black sheep, baby. Anyway.
Okay, pause. Mommy milkers look at 0.660 and saw 60%.
I don't even know what that's supposed to refer to.
Yeah.
Look back, 0.6. I'm gonna have to confuse my. I'm sorry, Ali.
It's fine.
I'm not. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
We gotta keep going.
Yeah, her test was 100.
Oscar Castro, somewhere out there, a village is missing its idiot. She said it's 0.6, 60%. Oh my God, I'm stunned.
You're talking about me, right?
Yeah, you.
Oh, well, first of all, I got 0.045%. So you need to correct me.
No.
We thought 0.6%. I don't even know. It's net super chat, bitch.
Alright.
I thought I got 0.045%.
No,
so.
but you mentioned 0.6%.
Of what?
Yeah. What we're
I
saying.
said 80% of men was getting that pussy every night.
Joshua Kimber, he's talking about the
I thought I got 0.045%.
Don't worry, you talk more than you think. Next.
I'm sorry, man.
Joshua Kimber, $20. Yo, one cat bag is still too many based on percentages. The delusion is crazy in this country. I know a whole bunch of cat ladies, and they're all strippers, and I lied. I ain't giving that 3 or 4.
Use your profile, man. On his profile.
All right, thank you guys so much.
So ladies,
we're gonna turn it to y'all so you can ask some questions.
You're not thoughts on the show.
More questions.
Start here.
Ask questions?
Our thoughts, yeah, more comments or disagreements or whatever.
I don't know. I mean, there was like a point that was made earlier that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so there was like a point that was made earlier that
women that have their own money, or apparently that's like a dominating, like, or masculine thing, basically. And I don't think that should be necessarily seen as masculine, you know? She can be helping you build your empire. It's not exactly something that would be masculine. It's not something that's her being domineering. A man should not be looking at that as a competition. Why do you see your woman doing good as a competition? No, you should be supportive of her. And she should be supportive of you. It should be both ways.
Okay, so it's not that men hate these women or anything like that. But what women like to do that are successful typically is lead with their success. And simply being a successful woman, that is not the same as men. Man that makes a lot of money is extremely attractive to the opposite. That earns a lot of money is successful. Well, she's not irrelevant. An ugly man can become handsome if he has money and status. An ugly woman with status and money is not necessarily attractive to men.
Well, he's not handsome. He just got money.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So that's what I'm trying to say, is that a female success is not the same as a woman's success. It's great for a woman to be successful, that's great for her, but it does not make her sexier, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So then, men, like, you guys prefer bums. You guys prefer bum bitches.
It's not that.
No self-esteem, bum bitch, love fuck.
No, it's not that. It's that men do not look for a woman's ability to provide security. They don't.
Okay, well, what about, like, what about, education?
That's fine, Chris, just leave it up, right?
Okay, Chris.
No.
Sound check.
You also made the point about education as well. A man doesn't care about education.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that, what do women look for in men?
I mean, education, it could be one thing as well. Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, that's also one thing. But also ambition.
I'll boil it down for you. All these things that you said, ambition, security, money, whatever it is, it all boils down to security. A woman wants to be able to be with a man that can provide and has excess resources to take care of her and her children. If we're to boil down what women look for in men, that is the primary thing, is security. It's been that way since the beginning of time. This is why, you know, kings and sultans and men of high status have always had a multitude of women. Why? Because very few men were able to provide this level of security. To the rich goes all the spoils, right? To the winner goes all the spoils, as they would say. That's how it operates when it comes to dating and relationships with women. So the guys at the top get all the girls because women are comfortable sharing a man if he's high value enough. Look at Chris Brown. Look at rappers. Look at athletes. You can make that face, but the reality is when you go to a nightclub, where are all the women concentrated? In the VIP. When you go into a music video, why are there 100 girls there and maybe 5 guys? Why is this since the beginning of time? Right? The kings and everyone else had all the women. Even though I know it doesn't sound good to say it, the reality is women look for security in men. And unfortunately, not every man can provide that level of security to women. So women have to do what? Share. Okay? So, women look for security in men. Men look for beauty, youth, and fertility in women. So we're looking for different things. A man does not look for security. Can you please stop? Men don't look for security in women. A successful woman brings security, but men aren't looking for that.
I think security should be a bonus, though. A 2-income household is going to be better than a 1-income household.
Sure.
Something can happen to you, and then you have your woman to help back you up.
Sure.
Okay, you don't want just a woman that just sits there and be pretty. I'm sorry, but that's just not.
Successful, higher-earning men, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if a man earns a lot of money, why would he care how much money his girl makes?
It's just it's a help. It's a help just in case anything happens.
He doesn't care. That's what you don't understand is that when a man makes a certain amount of money, the more money a man makes, the less he cares about his woman's ability to make money.
So what you're saying to me is a good man is gonna want a woman that just completely has no interest in doing anything with her own life.
I never said that. You're kind of hearing what you want to hear, and you're not accepting the reality of what I'm telling you. I'm saying, as a man earns more money, his propensity to care about a woman that earns money goes down. Okay. If I work really hard and I'm a boss and I've built an empire, I'm not necessarily concerned with building an empire with someone else when I already have mine. The woman can move in. I've already built the castle. She can come in and decorate it and put drapes and stuff like that, but the reality is I've already built the castle. Men do not look at security like women do. And I need you for 2 seconds to step out of thinking like a woman and think like a man. We're very different in how we operate. It's just that women have the privilege and the benefit to not have to care about what it's like to be a man because the men come to you. But men, however, have to know how women think to get women. Because if you're a lion and you want to hunt, you have to know how your prey moves, you have to know their weak points, you have to know what they like, what they don't like, etc. So men that are good with women, by default, have to know what women want and what is attractive. Women, however, you guys kind of get the privilege to, I don't give a fuck, I'm a woman, you coming to me, I don't give a shit. The prey isn't concerned with the predator's struggle to understand said prey. So that's why what I'm saying to you right now sounds like Chinese and it doesn't make sense because you're looking at the world from a female lens. You're not looking at it from a male lens.
I don't agree. I think I do see what you're saying. No, but it's okay. Okay, yeah, maybe I don't have to agree, but I think that you're talking about a specific sector. I don't know.
Remember, that's how you preface the question. Yeah. You're talking about higher earning men, right?
Yeah, but this is a specific sector of high earning men that have this sort of thought process.
They all think they just won't tell you that. They just aren't going to tell you.
All is a very.
You want to know why they're not going to tell you? Look at your face right now. Look at your reactions earlier. Okay. The reason why they don't talk like this is because it's very politically incorrect and rude. Anytime you speak like this. So men don't speak like this and don't tell the truth because they're going to be shamed, ridiculed, or lose their job or career and or even canceled for speaking this way. Anything that criticizes women is looked at as misogyny and or fucked up and politically incorrect. So that's why you don't hear this, but this is how these guys think. This is how the upper echelon of men operate. They want a beautiful woman by their side that shuts up and doesn't embarrass them in public. That's the cold, hard truth. Men are very simple. It's been that way since the beginning of time. That's what it is. It's just that it's not put out there because you can get in a lot of trouble for speaking this way. There's a reason why we have 7,000 plus watching us live, because it's very rare for women to hear this from a guy. So when we tell them this, a lot of women give the same reaction, which I don't blame you, you know what I'm saying? Like, you've had, how old are you? You're 20? Yeah, so you've been going through your life, 23 years old, a guy's probably never been open and honest about this is what men really want from women, and unfortunately, it puts women in an unflattering light a little bit. It kind of goes back to prehistoric times, you know? It puts them in a more submissive role that women aren't necessarily appreciative of. Well, what's wrong with me having a career? What's wrong with me earning money? What's wrong with me being educated? There's nothing wrong with it. Go ahead. I actually encourage women all the time to get their degree and become successful. But I need women to understand your success does not make you sexy. A man's success makes him sexy, but your success does not make you sexy.
What make us sexy, girl? I want to know. I want to get a
man.
I want to get a man.
Yo. For real.
Sexy.
No, for real. Stop interjecting.
I want to know.
That's going to be your last warning. You're going to get an opportunity to ask your question or whatever, but this is starting to get ridiculous now.
Don't worry, you're next in
I'm really trying to be patient with you, man. I really am.
That's why I don't think this is.
All right. Well,
ease up on the head here, right?
I've already said it, man. I've already said it plenty of times.
Please, I didn't know.
Well, just wait till
stop.
Just wait till your turn, okay?
Just stop.
Right.
We're almost done.
Just stop.
We're almost done.
So
just relax.
So men aren't looking for the same things in women that women are looking for. Man. That's all I'm saying.
Makes sense.
Women want money, security, confidence, ambition, etc. Men want a submissive, feminine woman that's not going to give them a head.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like what you were saying earlier was that men would like a woman to stay quiet and not embarrass them. I mean, equally, I don't want a man to embarrass me. I don't want to hear that the guy that I'm with is fucking like 3 different girls, or that he's talking shit behind my back, saying like, oh yeah, it's not like shit. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear that.
Who said that he's doing it?
Embarrassment. I can embarrass my man, but my man can embarrass me, and it doesn't really have anything to do with masculinity or a femininity thing. It's just decency. That's all it is. You have to respect each other.
Embarrassment for a man is going to be different than embarrassment for a woman. It's going to be, it's like, a woman, you can say, oh, I'm embarrassed by my man. For me, let's say, you're going to have to accept that.
is a point of me, and I'm not gonna say that this is gonna change my whole perspective on anything, but what is the point of me trying to be a good woman, trying to be subordinate to my man or anything like that, when he's just gonna go ahead and cheat on me at the end of the day? That whether I'm the main chick or the side chick, either way, a main chick, like,
We're talking about high value men, because remember, I'm going off this high status guy that you started the question with.
Yeah, a high value man, but like, to me, that is not a high value man. I'm sorry, but like, if I'm gonna be the main chick, like, to me, that's telling me that there's a side chick. I'm just getting extra bonuses. That's it, extra benefits.
Okay, so
I don't want to share a man at the end of the day.
let's do some simple numbers. Well, we already showed you here what the caliber of men that these higher status men, they're rare, right? But there's beautiful women everywhere. So who has the leverage?
Doesn't matter.
Answer the question. Who has the leverage?
Please use logic.
I want you to use logic here, not your own feelings. Who has the leverage? The men do. I'll answer for you. Because supply and demand, basic economics. The more scarce something is, the more it goes up in value. Correct? So these men are rare and hard to come by. Beautiful women are not. So what happens? All the women, like I said before, as we saw earlier with Pineapple and, all your guys' standards, you guys eliminated most men in your standards. So, inadvertently, what you've done is you've given leverage to these same high-value men that you're going to say are cheating. So, I always say men are as faithful as their options. So, if a guy has the ability to cheat, he's going to do it, whether you know it or not. We tell guys on this podcast, if you're going to run around and smash other chicks, you should let your girl know. You know what I'm saying? But most guys aren't going to do that. It is what it is. So we tell girls, prepare for the rain. It's going to come. If you deal with a guy that earns a certain amount of money, has a certain level of status, he's going to fuck other girls because he can.
So what advice would you give? So a high value man, either way, 98% of chance he's going to cheat, right?
Yep.
Are you telling women to go after a lower value man because he's just not going to
You have two options. You can either get this higher status guy and accept the fact that you're going to have to share sexually, which isn't that big a deal. It's actually a W for you. Because remember, men and women are not the same. We can have sex and still love our girl the same. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. See, look at her face. You can get her face.
Where's the psychology behind that? Where's the facts behind that?
It's biological. How many kids can you bring to term per year?
Two. Yeah, one. Well, that's twins, but yeah.
Okay. So
that was a girl.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
come on, girls.
yeah. So you can bring one child to term per year, right? So obviously you're going to be extremely invested in the person that you have sex with, right? Because it's 9 months of much to have sex when you guys do. So men and women don't look at sex the same. For men, it's strictly physical. For women, there's emotional ties to it. So if your man is taking care of you, protecting you, you have the last name, you have the ring, you have the children, whatever it is, and he runs out and has sex with some dumb hoe, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because sex for men is like taking a piss. The reason why you don't understand this is because you're looking at it from a female lens. If you love a man, you would never cheat on him, correct?
100%, yeah.
Yes, because women are not capable of cheating on a man that they love. But men aren't capable of cheating on a woman that they love because we show loyalty differently. And that's the biggest mistake women make, is they think that loyalty between men and women is symmetrical. It's asymmetrical. A man shows you loyalty by willing to die for you, protect you, sharing his resources with you, giving children to you, and that emotional investment. A woman shows loyalty by what? Not fucking other people. We show our loyalty and love completely differently. And I need women to understand that we are different. That's the way it's been since the beginning of time. Women have accepted this since the beginning of time. That's why we have the society that we have. And things aren't going to change just because of social norms. We've been programmed like this for millennia. We're not the same. Cheating for a man is not the same as cheating for a woman. And a man having sex with a lot of women is not the same as a woman having sex with a lot of men. Men aren't capable of having sex with women while being married and still loving their wife the same. Big man. Alright. Stop. Next.
I was about to, okay, so I 100% agree on the biological differences and everything going on. That's 100% correct. I can't debate you on that. But it's also like we're out of the, this isn't Adam and Eve anymore. Like,
listen,
it's
Chris, man.
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. But yeah, like we're out of that age now. You know, there's no need to repopulate the earth or worry about all this procreation. You know, you guys are educated now. We're in year 2021. Okay, you should learn your own self-control. I don't understand that. That's, you know, don't think with your dicks. You have a brain. You have a brain, don't you?
Fair enough. Fair enough. When I asked you earlier on the calculator to describe your man, you picked traits of a man that's superior to you, taller than you, makes more money than you, etc. Even though you live in an educated world and things have changed and you can get your equal, what do you defer to? You defer to your bird brain of, I want a man that's going to be able to provide security. I say it all the time. Social constructs, which you're talking about, education, modern times, blah, 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 does not adhere to reality. You've been programmed for millennia to operate and think a certain way when it comes to mate selection. Men are the same way. So, I'm telling you, men are designed to spread their seed far and wide. Women are designed to protect their egg for the best mate. That's how it is. I don't make the rules, I'm just telling you. So, we can sit here and say, that's not right, that's fucked up, whatever. Reality is amoral.
Then, okay, well, so a traditional man wouldn't exactly be a good man. That's what I'm hearing. I hear you. Traditional. And then a traditional woman would be. So, what is a traditional man? Yeah, like, what is a traditional man? That means that you let go of your morals. That doesn't make you that traditional. Sorry, it really doesn't.
I mean, the thing is that I'm simply saying that women want a man that's going to be traditional, that's going to be chivalrous, protect them, you know, hold the door open, all this other stuff. But it's not a good bet for a guy to be traditional when modern day women aren't necessarily
The modern day woman at the moment, I'm just talking about like the traditional man in the sense that, like, if let's just say he's getting me, I'm a traditional woman. I'm being traditional for this guy.
Are you saying you yourself, or are you saying like hypothetically a woman that's traditional?
I'll say me. Like me.
Okay. Are you a virgin? Okay, you're not traditional. Story ends there.
Virgin, boy. Y'all niggas don't want to
First, the traditional. We're gonna talk about traditional. Hold on, stop. Can you stop, man? Since the beginning of time, men have had a huge interest in a woman's virginity and sexual past. Why does a woman wear a white dress when she walks down the aisle?
It's a whole tradition. That's a purity, yeah.
Thank you. Purity, why?
She's a virgin, but
why is that so important?
not so much anymore.
Let's peel the layers back. Why is that important?
Clean, untouched.
Why is that important, though?
I don't know.
It's because I know. You stop, man! God damn it! Bro! You keep talking and you're talking. Shut the fuck up! God damn it, you gotta say it, man! Damn, bro! You are being like extremely disruptive to the show. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna answer right now. I'm seeing if you guys know to see what the body of knowledge is like. Okay? I'm gonna answer right now. The reason why men care so much about a woman's sexual past and her virginity is because they want to know that the kid is theirs. If you're a virgin and you're untouched, I know that when you become pregnant, it's my kid.
Okay, I mean,
that's why men are so concerned with that.
Okay, that's a good point, except what year are we in, 2021? There's DNA evidence. You can do a forensic test.
What did I say before?
Is a forensic test?
What did I tell you before? What did I tell you before? We're programmed from a millennia. Social constructs, let me say this again, please listen. Social constructs, it's 2021, DNA testing, we got all this education, modern day woman, feminism. Social constructs don't adhere to reality.
We should be realistic.
No, it's that we're not programmed like it's 2021. Human beings are not programmed like it's 2021. We're programmed from a millennia of being on Earth. We didn't have DNA testing and the ability to ensure paternity like we do now. It's only in modern day times that we have this. So how did men protect and ensure that the kid was theirs in the past? They married virgins. So your question, don't worry, go ahead, check. So that's how men were able to ensure that the kid was theirs. They married a virgin. The father gave the daughter to the man, and the man impregnated her, and he knew that it was his kid. Question: what is your deepest, darkest fear? offense is one of them.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, typically it's a cut, or there's laws against it where men aren't necessarily entitled to paternity tests.
Well, honestly, women will get mad if you question them on the validity of their kid being theirs. And honestly, if the girl's getting mad about a paternity test, she doesn't know.
Streets. Yeah, but that's what we're trying to tell you is that
I tried kidding myself.
this is the world that we're in now, where things have changed, and it's crazy to me. We live in a world now, right, where we have this rape hysteria, Me Too movement. Everyone's running around. Oh my God, guys are out here, pigs, misogynists and pigs are touching women and raping and all this other stuff. We did a whole episode on that, about these figures. Oh, 1 in 5 women, aka 20% of women, is going to be a victim of some kind of
Absolutely.
sexual assault on campus. That's actually false. We did a whole podcast where we debunked the Me Too hysteria.
I don't know if I'm wrong, because it happened to me.
Please fucking stop. Just because it happened to you does not necessarily mean it happens to all the other women. I'm saying that it is not as prevalent as women say. If you are a victim of it, my condolences. But I'm saying, and a balance of probabilities, it doesn't happen as often as people say it to women, right? So the thing is that we sensationalize, right? This Me Too era, women being sexually assaulted, which is a very serious crime, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Don't think that we're here to downplay it. Any guy that does that should be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, right? But we don't give a fuck about men's fears of raising children that they thought was theirs, and they're still doing it, and they're not even entitled to paternity tests. And it's not criminalized when a woman traps you and or gives you fake paternity tests and or paternity fraud. It's a real thing, but it's not a crime. I'm not gonna sit here and cry and be like, oh my God, men's rights, oh, this is fucked up. But it just goes to show you the crazy world that we're in, where men no one really gives a fuck about men. It's fine, it's not a big deal. It is what it is. Men are designed to overcome and just truck through it. But we sensationalize something that isn't necessarily as prevalent as people say, but we undermine something that is actually very common with guys raising children that aren't their own and not even being able to know. Or all the guys that, get hit with divorce and don't get to see their kids or whatever. All this stuff is laughed at and mocked, And that's just what it is. He's just simply saying it's true. Like, a lot of guys raise kids that they don't, theirs that aren't, man. And there's not really any recourse for it. So.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
All right, next. Check the next it's criminalized in some places.
We're doing comments or questions still.
And it's still it's.
Yes, DNA test. I'm sorry, I'm asking again.
Yeah, it's not as easy as you think. Like, if you try to tell your girl, I want to do a DNA test or whatever, guys 9 out of 10 times have to do it surreptitiously.
Because usually, if a guy asks me, I would do it. So it's far from being conceptual.
Are you a mom already?
I'd be okay with that, though.
Are you a mom?
I'm not a mom, but I'm stew rabbits.
Yeah, I mean, if you're with a man for 10, 20 years, right, and he tells you, hey, I want a paternity test, you're going to feel some type of way about that.
I would be like, sure, but I'm not going to hide.
No, that's easy for you to say in 2020 hindsight, but as the woman being asked for the paternity test after you've been with a man for a significant amount of time, you are going to feel some type of way about that.
Guilty or not, I feel.
You're going to feel some type of way about that. Even if you're not guilty, you're going to still feel some type of way. So guys don't want that confrontation. They're going to think it's their kid. Try to go ahead and speak. Try to go ahead and speak. How do you tell a good girl, or I assume she is, that may want a relationship that you don't want to be in one, but you would like to be friends with benefits? Let me know. Thanks.
Tell her. Just tell her.
Be honest, straight up.
Translation, he doesn't want to lose sexual access. That's why he doesn't want to do it. Because he knows once he tells her that, she's going to want to do it. Yeah. $10, little pop. Shout out to Myron for showing a lot of patience. Alexandra is super pretty with those bangs and that lipstick. And she seems sweet and feminine. Drop your Instagram?
It's kind of hard to. It's Talulabo.
Okay. Yeah. It's not below. Yeah, I remember typing it up. I was like, what the hell?
Her Instagram is fire.
Send your dick pic there. Okay, $10. Little Bob. Shout out to, oh no, sorry, we're at that one. Thank you, Bob. Oscar Castro. The girl in the back who keeps yapping, the type of girl to jump over a glass wall to see what's on the other side.
Hey, maybe it's a frosted glass wall.
Just $10.
You can tell whose parents didn't make them.
Listen, or the consequences as kids.
All right. Wait, Chicago, what's your? Does that answer your question, by the way? I know it was like maybe offensive or whatever, but it's the truth, man. It's like.
All right.
Yeah,
She's fine.
It's not an opinion, it's fact, though.
She's fine.
Stop, Chris. It's not an opinion, it's fact. With all due respect. I mean, you don't have to like it, but it does not change the fact that it is a fact.
I actually do have that question. Okay.
I'm based on something that she was saying, or
something you were saying. I just like mind fucked me. Maybe I didn't. Go ahead, Mr. Friends.
Okay, you go ahead. What's coming around?
Okay, so you were saying something about men, and then when they cheat on women, it's different the way that men cheat versus the way that women cheat. But that men, it's the way they show their loyalty. I didn't get that. Can you explain?
Oh, okay. So women tend to look at loyalty through their own lens, and what I'm saying is that loyalty for men and loyalty for women are two different things. A woman shows loyalty through fidelity, not having sex with other people. Right? That's her primary way to show fidelity. A man shows his loyalty by protecting, providing, and being willing to die for said woman, and sharing his resources. So we show loyalty in two different ways.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because think about it. What commodity does a man bring to a relationship? Security, right?
Right.
What commodity does a woman bring to a relationship? Sexuality.
Yeah.
So it's what you're doing is you're basically exchanging said value with the other, and you're agreeing, right, to some degree, that value, that commodity is exclusive to that partner.
Okay.
Right? I mean, because a woman, I mean, think about it. Think about it like if you're with a guy that you truly love and respect, and you have sex with another guy, you probably don't even see the other guys, right? But for us, if we're married to a girl, even if we love, respect, and admire her, you're still gonna have an eye for other women. You're still gonna want to have sex with other women. And I'm not saying that's right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's right.
I can see that happening because I feel like
it's just how it goes.
I also think that we're human. So
sure.
I mean, I've been in relationships where I have never cheated. That is the honest truth. But there's times where if I notice a very beautiful man, I would even tell my boyfriend, he's really beautiful. And that's that. I don't know, but there's a difference between that and then like checking him out. Like,
because women don't put as much stake into looks as men do. So I'll make it simple for you. Like a woman's looks, right? Like are very important to a man, but a man's looks aren't necessarily as important to a woman. If a guy's a bum and lives with his mom and smokes weed every day, but he's attractive, you might have sex with him once, but you ain't gonna take him seriously, right? So it's like, can you please stop? So
no, I wouldn't take him.
Yeah, so we're just different. We don't look at looks and sexual. We don't look at things the same way. So men and women are very different, and we show our loyalty. Now, am I saying that it's okay for guys to run around and fuck girls? No, I ain't saying that. He should honestly be honest. He should be honest with you and tell you, hey, I want to step out and have sex with other girls. But most guys aren't going to tell you that. So all I'm telling you is that when you deal with a guy of a certain level, high earner, good-looking guy, whatever it is, what comes with the territory is you're going to have to share him. You're going to have to share him. Now, if you want a guy that's going to be more loyal to you and faithful, you're going to have to deal with a more average man. But here's the catch. Women don't really like average guys, especially in today's modern day society. Every woman thinks that she's entitled to a 6'3" guy that makes $100,000 a year, and he's going to be loyal to her, and I laugh at that because that's not the way the world works.
Yeah, no, I got mixed up between the average and I'm thinking average, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, average guy can cheat on you too.
Facts. Yes.
So
it's always the ugly ones too.
I would tell girls get the best guy you can get and accept it from him.
Always the fucking ugly guys.
Men typically are going to be as faithful as their options. So, you might as well just get the best guy that you can get, accept the fact that he fucks other girls, but you got the Bentley, you got the house, you got the status.
And I get my nigga. I get a side nigga too. How about that? Myron. Okay. I get my side nigga too, Myron. Now what?
Doesn't work that way.
Okay, well, what if I do have my side nigga? What he gonna do?
He's gonna drop.
He's gonna leave you.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Because the side guy isn't gonna. It's fine, Chris. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I could. Wait. I'm like,
take your mic away. It's fine. Alright, I answered her thing. Did you have something you wanted to say something before you forget it?
I honestly, I feel like I ran enough camera time. I wanted to speak, but I'll come back. Let me come back.
No, because I don't want you interjecting anymore. So say what you want to say from before, and you had a point. What you want to make?
I just feel like, I don't really feel like it's good faith that we didn't include like the woman's calculation. And also it's like, can we do like a control variable? Or it's like maybe we do a man who is the average man in America who's 5'6".
We just described that to you.
But I want to see what his chances are as a one. Like I want to put it in the calculator.
Wait, what?
Like the calculator you
We don't have that, okay?
Okay. That's fine. You don't have to.
No. I mean, but this. The reason why a male calculator doesn't exist is because men are not as choosy as women.
I understand that because they have more sex drive.
that's a part of the reason why they're not as choosy, but men are not as choosy as women.
And men honestly.
But also, I feel like, you know, you say that, a man's worst nightmare is raising a child that's not his, but it's like, a man is the one who got the woman pregnant. She didn't get him pregnant. The man got the woman pregnant. He nutted her. He decided to choose to take the condom off because it don't matter to us the feeling if the condom's off or on.
You're missing the
It
point.
was his idea to take the condom
You're missing
off.
the point. If I have sex with a girl and she's my girl, and she's pregnant, and I think the child is mine, and then I find out later that someone else had sex with her, and it's not my kid, and I've been raising that kid and I thought it was mine, that's gonna cause a certain type of rage and fury.
Yeah, y'all should break up. She wrong for that shit.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's every man's deepest fear.
That's my deepest fear too. Should be everybody's deepest fear. That's a cheating partner. That's fucked up.
But you benefit though. It's a
Why
fear
would I
for you.
benefit from having a next to take care of my kid? I want my child.
Because I'm not talking, this isn't about you, man.
Sure.
This isn't about you.
That's what
I shouldn't be so concerning, my bad.
This is about like, in general, men don't want to raise a kid that they thought was theirs and isn't. That's why men care about a woman's past. That's why a girl that's a hoe is not going to be able to lock down a certain type of guy. Because men are very interested in a woman's past, just like a woman is interested in a man's future. I don't know why you don't understand this concept, that men don't like women that have a promiscuous past.
Maybe I'm a woman. Maybe I'm a woman. That's
Okay.
what I understand.
And that's the problem. I'm giving you the male perspective and you refuse to listen.
No, because it's hard for me to understand as a woman. It's really hard for me to grasp that. But I am listening to you. It's very
No, you're not,
different.
because you've been asking the same questions over and over and interjecting
It's really
ridiculous
new
points.
to me. It's really like a new concept to me. Like all this stuff, I'm sorry, I never watched the show. I'm sorry, I'm not really too.
I mean, it's not about the show. It's honestly like this is evolutionary
But it's
biology.
new information. Like I don't hear this.
It's
stuff.
evolutionary biology. You went to college, right?
Yes, I did. I went to college for political science. I didn't go do science. I did political science.
Okay, but this is
History, philosophy.
This is basic biological. This is basic biology.
I didn't do biology in college, so that's.
I mean, even if you're talking about political science, you'd go through all of sociology, psychology.
But we didn't do psychology. We did history and political science and philosophy and women gender studies.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't do that, but a lot of political science degrees.
Tennessee University of Miami. Shit.
Okay. As a woman that's college educated, you should know these things at least to a remedial level.
That's fine. I know difference in male and female biology and sex drive. I definitely know that. I definitely know that things such as porn, things like that are for the male gaze, and even strip clubs are for the male, sex drive, because like how come women like gay or male strip clubs don't have that same pull and that same thing with the female audience? You know what I'm saying? So
because sex is easy for women to get access to, so they don't necessarily have to pay for it.
No, because I feel like women's sexual fantasy is not related to dick. It's related to literally feeling protected. It's related to like that storyline. It's related to like that romance.
Yes, which is why.
Men is just dick and pussy. They don't
Which
care.
is why, yes, men are very visual. Women get turned on in the mind.
Yeah.
That's why 50 Shades of Grey.
Yes, Myron. That's what I'm saying.
But that's why that proves my point why women don't consume porn or they're not involved in like supporting male OnlyFans stars or whatever. Women don't.
It's usually men. No tea, no shade. Y'all could do OnlyFans and get that bag, but it's typically going to be performing for a man.
That proves my point that women don't pay for porn because sex is easily ready and available.
Exactly, and I agree with that, Myron.
So, yeah.
Next girl.
That's other girls talking to you. Talk about stuff. You're at a point where you want to go first?
Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's like fuck reluctantly, but it's like it's the truth.
No, I'm just like grasping on it. I guess I'm just like shit. Major points, like fuck.
I hate it too. It's okay.
Understand now.
I was gonna ask something.
Sure.
Going back to that point that you said about a woman's past, would you say a man's past matters or no?
Alright, you know what? Let's have fun with it. Let's say me and you were gonna get married, right? Bonus.
Look at simple.
Hypothetically speaking, right? We're gonna get married. We're like gonna go on our honeymoon 5 years, right? It's like, oh man, it's all dreamy, right? And we get to the hotel, check in, and I'm like, alright baby, I gotta go to the gym. Alright, I gotta go. I just like fucking get the hell out of there, because I'm like rushing, right? But I leave my phone. And you look at the phone.
Oh.
Yeah. And you're like, what the fuck? And you see a thing. And like, what the fuck?
No,
and a friend sends a link. Yo, remember this shit? Like, what the fuck is this? I don't recognize this one. It's just like, you see it's a Pornhub link. You You click it, and you see, 10 years ago, I had sex with 7 girls in an orgy.
But I would have told him. I would have told my
Shut
man.
up,
I would have told my man.
Yo, shut up. Shut up.
Why you gotta say that word?
Because you're ridiculous now.
But I would have told my man. I'm gonna tell my man about my past, man. I'm not gonna lie to my man. I'm gonna tell my man about my past. And he can take it for what it is. He can accept me for who I am. But if he don't want to accept me, then you're not gonna be my man because I'm gonna tell him up front.
Yo, Jack.
Ron.
Jack, I'm gonna leave it to y'all, man. It's up to you guys. If you guys want her off the show, give us a 1.
That's fine.
Give me a hell yeah. Or if you want her to stay, give us a 2.
Bravo.
It's up to y'all, man.
They've been waiting for it.
So tell us what you guys want. Chris, just click new comments at the bottom.
Give me 1, bitch. I'll get the fuck out of here. I see a lot of 1s that I would.
Alright, it's once. You gotta go. I tried, man, but
It's fine. It's
the longest,
Are you gonna read what's
no.
You're not?
No.
Okay. So how much is that be? $20?
So you want to you make money, right?
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to know.
Oh, you good?
Oh, my dad said that. I feel like more like OnlyFans, so.
Okay. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Only I'm fresh and funny.
All right. Hi. My name is Lily. I'm a sex worker, and I'm 22.
Okay. Are you single?
Yeah, I'm single.
Okay. I've never heard that term. Like, well, that's no. She's the second girl to say that.
Yeah.
So no, hey, wait. Okay, so are we talking about like you dance for single denominations of a currency? Are we talking?
Oh yeah, I'm a dancer.
OnlyFans?
Well, I was.
Okay.
But I also do.
Don't incriminate.
More like OnlyFans, so stuff like that.
So you're a stripper and OnlyFans.
Yes.
Okay. She means stripper as a joke.
Yeah.
Is it okay? And are you single? In a
I'm
relationship?
single.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Like single for real, or?
Single for real. But I'm looking. But when I retire, not when I retire, but when I'm looking. But next 2022, we're gonna start looking.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
What we doing around here, sharing a worldwide leader in one.
That's your room, gang. You can't put me on your belts because I don't think you got none.
One. Still. If you want to see the unedited version, go on Instagram and be messy over there. But I gotta do this for monetization purposes. You got this great shout out to Cash, shout out my dog Cash. You see what I'm saying? You see right there, that's the one. Now you see, we gotta see full context. We gotta see the full game. We'll be reacting to the full game. TNE JP releases the video. But we gotta dissect every situation. And just in terms of what we've seen so far, these scars shoved them in the back of the head here. Boom, right there. Alright, now I don't know what was going on prior to make these scars do that. We haven't seen the footage yet, so we cannot jump to conclusions. We can only go over what we see here, and this is what we're seeing. So these scars. So if the thing is, if they're both pushing each other, let's watch the whole clip now. Alright, so we go on VA.
What do you say? He's brothers. Who said that? Jamal. Okay. Closer. Keep on hitting. Wait, why, Chad?
No, you can't.
I don't know if you can finish a game after something like that. I really don't. Hopefully they come together as men and they had a conversation regarding the matter. But like I said, I don't condone any violence. But if a line is crossed, sometimes you need a quick 20 up to 30 seconds and shake hands like men. That's just a fact. Sometimes you need a quick 30 seconds. All right, y'all, it's over. Whoever won out of that 30 seconds, we move on, and everybody is able to go home. After that. We don't need nothing else past that. I understand that. Yeah, it was crazy.
Trust me, your future self would thank you, especially.
It was crazy. It was crazy in there. It's crazy because I don't know what to say. How can I say this? Let me take my time real quick with this. This line is crossable in every sports situation. We've seen this in basketball. We've seen this in football. We've seen this in hockey. We've seen this in a lot of situations regarding sports. And like I said, I'm going to continue to say I don't condone any type of violence. But when a line is crossed, there's nothing wrong with a quick 30 seconds. Nothing. I want to see the full video. Hopefully TNEJP drops it. I don't know if he is. To see, because Tone felt like Scar was pushing him the entirety of the time, and so did Scar as well. So we'll see how it looks on the video. But I definitely want to watch this real quick, and I definitely want to hear what Davo has to say. Let me know what you guys think about this in the comment section. The main thing is, I really hope both of these brothers talk. If they can settle this by talking, they need to do that. They need to do that. They need to do that. Because Tone, we know you ain't coward. We all know you ain't coward, bro. Because you was ready to scrap. You stood on 10. You was ready to scrap. It's okay. It's over. Scar, we know you're not coward. You stood on your 10. You was ready to scrap. It's over. Neither one of y'all coward. Neither one of y'all soft. Neither one of y'all was backing down. Y'all displayed y'all pride as men. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Hopefully that can happen. But let's go ahead and hear what Dave has to say here. Alright, so Dave was talking about I want to see the top guys versus the top guys, and there's something that he said, and here we go.
Hey bro, niggas confusing me, bro. I'm on a music video right now, right? But niggas, bro, this 1v1 basketball, bro. It's men's basketball, bro. I don't know where all this, like, nigga, feelings gonna go on when the niggas supposed to check up. Bro, this shit crazy. Nigga wanna say, nigga, he the only nigga beating pros? Yeah, I'm the nigga who got both of them pros outside. Briscoe and Archie. I'm the nigga who got both of them pros outside. Wasn't nobody else calling them niggas. Briscoe didn't want to answer to nobody. Archie didn't want to answer to nobody. I'm the nigga that got the niggas outside, bro. When nigga was coming up and he was doing events and traveling and all type of shit, I'm the nigga putting money into the events, bro. Not asking for nothing in return. So nigga, it's crazy, bro. I don't know what stories y'all be hearing from people, but I'm really him. You know what I mean? I'm everything I say I am. So like, nigga, this ain't even no serious combo, bro. Nigga, this is basketball. A nigga said, bro, check out. Bro, what are y'all crying for, nigga? I'm not even talking about now, because niggas is crying. Hey, bro.
I will say, Davo did get, I don't know the whole Briscoe thing, because obviously I went in the conversation, but I visibly saw Davo get on live with Archie Goodwin multiple times to talk about him potentially coming outside. Davo deserves credit, a lot of credit for Archie Goodwin even stepping outside. That is just the facts, and I'm in the facts business. I'm in no fabrication business. And the fact of the matter is, Davo deserves a lot of credit. I want to read this question. I want to read this statement. I got nothing but respect for Nas. He tough. That's why I'm going to see him play another tough hooper. I done invested $250,000 into both of these guys and can say whatever I want and can't nobody shut me up. I was pushing both these guys. Where was your bank accounts? I want to see the top guys versus the top guys. Zay and Scoop got to check up. We had Zay and LP check up. We had Scoop and LP check up. I had Rob and Zay check up. We treat everybody the same. It's just their turn. Can you be mad? Can you be mad at that statement? Can you be mad? You cannot. And he has another statement here. This ain't no shot at Nazir Core. He ain't get on the internet crying. He did what you're supposed to do. He posted the king of the court and said, when I'm 100% dog, can't F with me. That's how it's supposed to go. I've been one of the main guys supporting all the Nazis call outs other players the same way. This time it's just both guys we all F with. When he trolled Briscoe, I posted everything. When he trolled Archie, I posted everything. When he trolled Lamar, I posted everything. When he trolled Kyrie, I posted everything. Nas says Zay wasn't main event playing without him. Zay responded and I posted it. Get over it. That's facts. That's facts. That's just facts. That's more facts. And then you have Marquis Teague also co-signing it, saying Davo definitely got my dog outside. I don't really have a problem with nothing Davo said right there. Because he's clearly not putting shots at Nas with this one, man. So I don't really have a problem. I mean, Davo just spin facts. I think this is Nas's homeboy. I can't stand Memphis and throw rocks and hide their hand or try to put batteries on another dude back. Y'all mad as F that little bro at the top and step, and y'all N-words mad because bro don't do whatever y'all want him to do when y'all want him to do it, and now y'all trying to click up and go against him. That's some corny, lame, weird stuff. And I've been told, bro, y'all was creep. What? Because I've been peep game. But that was his move, so I stood and respected it. Y'all really should be appreciative of bro, because of our platform he was when he put on the rip that shit like it was his own for the team every time. Who else bringing the eyes to the scene like bro and got people from different levels tuned in. No one else playing pros and putting belts on like bro. Everyone else and trying to play pros get whooped and that's the levels, man, that makes sense. But y'all want him to fall so bad. Y'all don't even realize he helping the whole scene, more eyes, more paper, more for everyone. He not gonna say all this, but I will. I've been quiet long enough. Y'all will not make bro do it. It's nothing he don't want to do in the ball in his court for when he wanted to play. He was asking for a rematch for over a year and got declined, but now y'all, because y'all know he the money game, now y'all want it, man. Watch out. When he ready to play, we will play, and trust that game will happen just on our time we want. Y'all ain't dictating nothing. I don't think it's that serious. And I think he tagged me as well. I just don't think it's that serious, to be honest. I think the entire DMV is on Zay's side.
The Unstoppables Unlimited Collection. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
I need a job. You work in a kitchen before? Sorry. Yeah.
Disguise. Was there supposed to be, because Zay is their top guy. Zay is their prodigy. He is #1 basketball over there. And a lot of people are pushing forward Davo as including like when Terry Hosley posted the video of Nas, that's just him taking up for Zay, bro. Like he's a Zay guy. Like, I mean, also Terry Hosley has posted a lot about Nas too. When Nas was about to beat Archie, I seen Terry Hosley post about that as well. So I don't think it's that serious. Number two is that just like you're fighting for Nas here. This is just two sides fighting. Two sides want to see the game, or two sides want the game to happen. And Davo is the platform owner that is trying to rage bait, and not rage bait, but entice the game to happen. I mean, we was doing this shit with Austin Rivers. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like the way we wasn't treating Nas like Austin Rivers. Let's make that very clear. We was not treating Nas like. We was going off on Austin Rivers. The community was going off on Austin Rivers. And I hated that. And I don't think it's as bad. I don't think this is what we're treating Nas like. I just think this is just the DMV siding with Zay. And most of our top players are from the DMV. Bruce, Scoop, Zay. And then you got a pioneer like Terry Hosley. You know what I'm saying? And this is what's happening right now. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. And Nasir Kaur has the crown right now. And he has another challenger that either he's going to answer the call when he sees fit to answer the call. That's really how I see it. I don't think nobody wishing for Nas to lose. Nas has pioneered this space. Davo has invested into this space. Zay and Scoop has also pioneered this space as well. A lot of guys have pioneered this space. The ABC crew has pioneered this space. Believe it or not, Devin Alad has pioneered this space. Scotty Weaver has pioneered this space. So, Devontae Friga has pioneered this space. A lot of people have pioneered this space. So, yeah, man. Let's just try to make the game happen. And then we'll go from there. But I gotta go, y'all. We'll see you guys in the next video. All love. Y'all know what's going on.
Canadian